in kickoff. Everybody thought that, well, at least their take was that
Oh, I
EM
muted
was
myself. Hello,
not good
everyone.
anymore, and they
How are you
removed her
feeling?
from many of their compositions, almost all of them. But now maybe after they've seen some things, and probably internationally they've changed.
Who do I have winning
Well, this
today?
is the thing, though, on the other side, Apex, they did make
Heretics.
a change. I don't think Boo's
Then
tweet was
I
aimed
w-
at this, you know. It
Wanna
felt more
say
general
Yeah.
about
I must have
EMEA.
picked
But of
foot.
course, for Apex, they bring
Captain
in
Ace, thank you so much
imports
for the
all
4
way
months.
from
Thank you,
VCT
Green
Pacific.
Kitten
We're
as
gonna
well.
treat
Appreciate
him
the
good.
10
We're
months.
gonna treat him well. Don't worry. None of that
Reprovise.
America's
Hello, mate.
rubbish we're gonna do. We're gonna treat him well. Of
Hello,
course, Governor
Reprovise.
coming in to replace Hype. Mini Governor's been around
Wait,
for
what
so
you got
long.
for
I'm
us,
sure you've
Reprovise? What are the
watched
maps?
him play many times, right? At this point.
Sully, thank you so much for the 11 months. Sorry that I don't know what
just
yesterday.
To be honest with you.
Oh, I'm
You've
going to
set
tell
me up
Heck.
badly
I'm
here.
telling Frost this. I'm running and telling Frost this instantly.
I'm an Americas and EMEA enjoyer. I don't watch
He
Apex
played
that
in
much.
Americas.
But he played in
Tier 2
He played in Tier
Americas,
2, yeah.
a lot.
I'm excited for him to come.
Spruce, by the
Yeah.
way, thank you so much as well, Spruce. I
like,
appreciate that.
you know,
Good to see you. Thank you for the
I
26
haven't watched that
months.
much.
His former coach, though, gave him a big vouch.
Do you think Apex
and,
can win the-
Kakuka, we know
Win a
Hector.
game in their
He likes to
bracket? Yeah.
talk, but I
They can
believe
win a
him.
game in their bracket
Oh,
for
yeah,
sure.
absolutely.
I thought you said, can they win their
Really like
bracket?
people when they're strong-minded and they're very decisive with what they say. They really believe it. And I want to see how this shapes or reshapes Apex. They did not have a good showing and kickoff, and they have a lot to fight for this year.
They do indeed, because we will show you guys in just a moment what is on the
China
line.
today? No,
Before
yeah, I went to
that,
the gym, I'm not gonna lie.
Mini hasn't watched a lot of him, but I have.
But Chobra
Governor.
covered it, right?
I've got your back. A phenomenal player, a very versatile, like you saw a Heck to say that. And also, for the people that don't know him,
Sent by
insanely
Heretics,
experienced, because
split by
despite playing in
Apex,
Tier 2
and
in
Icebox
Americas,
remaining.
He didn't just play,
Damn,
you
got
know,
two
1
of the new
year of
maps.
Tier 2,
I'm
2
really
years of
excited
Tier
for
2.
Ascent.
He
That's
played
awesome.
over 400 officials at this
Choba
point. One of the most
regretted
experienced
watching
Tier 2
it.
players
Dude,
we
you
could
can't say
have
that.
had. And I think
Is it actually
his
that bad?
agent pool kind of tells you that story.
Yeah, exactly. But we see a lot of duelists, right? And when we think about Apex, probably that is not something that they currently need. Maybe they reinvent the meta and we have like 4 duelists or something like that. And Mini has a stroke, whatever.
It was rough.
But
Oh boy.
I want to see what is the
As
new
in
frontier
more
going
rough
to
than
be for
K-Corp
him
yesterday,
coming into
or
EMEA, and definitely is going to mean a
similar
change,
level?
at least for the last couple of years.
And I wonder what this would mean for our favorite duo. I say I'm sure yours as well. Our favorite duo, of course, Batu and Floor. Blore, who played very well on the one map that we did see them play together. And it left a lot
just
to be
info with
desired.
the
This
tier
is a
1.
duo
Thank
that
you for
I'm
the
very
28
excited to
months.
see
Thank you,
again,
thank you.
Mini, after what we saw at kickoff.
Yeah, it was kind of unfortunate. We only got to see Batu over the 3 maps, and only
Really?
once on a
Really?
and it clearly worked to have Floor and Batu on the duelist together. Like, my take about Heretics not playing double duelist, I think it's more likely for Apex, and I like it more for Apex. They're the kind of underdog team that needs to take a risk.
You can just say Blore. You can say
Blore,
Blore.
sorry.
You don't have to
Yeah,
say
Blore.
Batu and
We're making Blore happen.
over and over.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is happening already.
It was the last time we
But
watched.
yeah, I agree
Last
with
time we
this.
watched
I think that
Apex.
it's a very small
It feels like
show, as
Batu
you
has to play
mentioned.
op.
Apex
Otherwise,
only
he
played a
doesn't really
couple of
frag that
matches, and
heavy.
in one of them, Batu wasn't even
But that's
there.
okay, because
So what you're
Floor
saying,
can
we
just
did not
rifle
see the
only.
double duelist at its
Do
full
they want a
extent,
double
but if
duelist?
there is something that we need to
Probably
be
I would
right
lean
about
into it.
this
Can you
time
do that on
around,
every
I see
map?
what you did.
Yeah.
Honestly, maybe
It's
these days,
actually
but probably
seeing
not.
how they can use the double duelist, and now they have all the tools
And
that
then
they need, even
also,
if there's a
if they
duelist
are
don't
gonna
know
play
anything, they
Batu
also
playing
have a
something
governor
else,
to
like maybe
fill
the
in
Silver,
if needed.
which I
Yeah,
imagine
also
honestly
want
Governor will
to,
be picking up, but we'll see.
confirm, because I've seen a lot of whispers about who's
Then
gonna be IGL
does he
on
like
this team.
op?
It will be Mosey.
There's a lot of questions for
Governor,
Apex.
he has
There's a lot of
experience in that department.
good
Maybe he
paths that I
can,
think you can run at the
contribute down
moment
line,
with
but from
Apex.
speaking to
It's just
the
if they want to
players
go
on
for
Apex,
it.
it will be Mosey leading the team in stage 1 at least.
How will the
You
Governor
mentioned the
IGL go? I
stakes
think it'll
earlier,
honestly go
Kakuka,
alright.
because it is pretty
I think it will
scary if
go
you're an
alright.
Apex fan.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're a
So,
new
as you
IGL,
know, the
it
two
relies
teams
a
that
lot on like
ascended
your
to
coaching stuff and how
VCT
much time you can
are
put in.
also at stake of losing
But
their
I think
spot
it'll be
this
alright.
year. For them, making champs is the best that could happen. If you make champs, you
Oh,
have your
Boss
slot
Apollo,
secured.
72
If
with the
you
Prime.
make
Thank you
top
with the 2
8
months,
in
dude.
stage
Thank you for
2,
that.
you have to
Happy
fight in
partner
that Ascension
anniversary.
tournament.
I appreciate
But
that.
if you make
Wait, is it just spread
in
over
the
2 days?
playoffs in stage 2, you
I
are
thought my partner
instantly
anniversary was
relegated.
yesterday.
So every single point, especially for that top
Governor's
one of
IGL,
making
yes,
champs and
yes,
just
yes, yes.
laying back a little
100%.
bit, it really matters to both Apex and Gentlemen.
Especially considering Apex's group, Mini. It's not the easiest for them.
I think it's
Which
kind
is
of,
okay,
like,
because
if
it
I'm
frees
coach of Apex, I'm
Molesy
thinking
up
that
to
top 8 is what
frag
we
a
did
bit,
before. Making
and he used
champs
to
for
frag
this
pretty
team, I think,
heavy
is borderline impossible,
when he
and go
wasn't
for that top
IGLing.
8 And maybe see that
They said
BBX
Molesy was
15
IGL on the
in
broadcast.
qualification.
Well, luckily you're
Mm.
not the coach, so we can maybe
Yinsu
see
said he
Apex
wasn't.
as a
I'm
chance.
pretty sure
Get
he
them to
was.
champs, get them to champs. scams.
Let's see what happens.
Time to welcome a
Let's see who's
new
sitting in the
face to
middle. Let's do that one.
EMEA.
That's
And
always
welcome back to
proven.
returning teams. It has been a
Sebs
while,
with the
and,
Prime, thank you
what's
with the
up, all
9
of
months.
VCT
Appreciate that.
Pacific fans that
Have
might
I
be
seen
watching
the
right now
Zap
supporting
drama? Yeah,
Governor?
it's not
time to
great,
bring
man.
him, bring Team
I'm not sure you
Heretics
can leave a team
and
midway for
bring
a season like
Apex
this and
onto the
just
stage.
own them. I think you wreck yourself in the future doing that, to be honest. No one's going to want someone on their team that does that. I think that's a bad move from him. But we don't know what went on internally. What drama? And we don't really know, dude. He just left, basically. We don't really know what the drama is, but he just randomly left the team. Percentages for this map? For this map or this match? I would give Apex... honestly, with how bad Heretics looked before... Okay. If we just went off kickoff, honestly, I would give it a 70-30. Because it's Heretics and we have the whole year of like how they played before, I would give them a 80-20. Okay, Molsey's still in the middle. So looking like Molsey, IGL.
Welcome to EMEA, Governor, and welcome back, Heretics and Apex. I think the one question on everybody's minds is what new things can we expect from both of these teams and how it could work, especially with the map vetoes.
Yeah, exactly, because now that Ascent is back...
Oh, Ascent.
Wait, what?
Split?
Team, I was going to make the
Split.
point that Team Heretics spent
Icebox.
the entirety of last year...
Straws with the
back
tier
at
1.
Ascent,
Thank you so much,
somewhere
dude.
they
Thank you,
did
thank you. I
not
appreciate
want
that.
to go, and
Okay,
both of the
Ascent,
teams
Split,
during kickoff
Icebox.
were
This is
back in
interesting.
that
Heretics
Yeah,
picking
they both
Ascent.
ran split. Like you said, Heretics were
We
dodging
did get a
that
little
Ascent
bit of
harder than I
a
dodged my
spoiler,
X.
and apparently
Mini at
Miniboo
this
is
point, it
on
feels like they must
Waylay.
be bringing out some nice things, right? There must be
So that'll be
something
interesting, because the
Yeah,
Waylay at the
I
moment
think I
hasn't
wanna
really
make a point
hit,
here that
apart from what?
this kind of
G2,
map veto for Heretics
Tyloo,
is setting
twice,
them up for
twice
like
out of like
good
6.
run. Like I think they
6
banning
times.
the Pro, which is both teams' good map, signifies one of two things. Either they're very confident in their 7-map pool, or they know that Apex isn't
You like the
challenger
idea on
and
Ascent?
they wanna
There's a
make
lot
their
of
Ascent
util
and
to set
Icebox
you up,
look
then
good
you sure.
for a deeper run.
Oh wow, that's a risk though, no?
We're in such a good...
What did Heretics ban? They banned the
with
Pearl.
Heretics not banning the splits, they might think that Apex
This,
is going to
by the
double
way,
down
the
and
fact
they
that
were something
I like
that
this
maybe
though,
they didn't have to
right?
worry, or a map that even if it
Ascent,
was not banned, it was not going to be picked by
Ascent,
either of the
Icebox.
two. And
I
that
like
might
this
have
from
been
both of the
different
teams.
But also
Just
Ascent,
making
in the
sure they
Waylay
heavy
conversation
practice
that
the
we
new
were
maps, feel
having,
confident on
if
it,
we
so
think
that if
about
they
maps
do
where
play any of
actually
the
the
teams that actually went to Masters,
I also want to say,
that
because of what I'm saying about
they have that,
Heretics taking that risk, this is a
they have
very
that
nice veto for Apex.
advantage
I think
of just being able to play the map more.
2 fresh maps coming in your first match. That's a perfect opportunity to, you know,
increase
go
in-game.
close.
Sure, I'll put it here and then we'll see what it's like when the casters start
Like
talking.
you said, it's an Ascent that Heretics, there were things they were amazing at, you know, the sunset here and there, all of the other maps they could do something with.
The Icebox.
Yeah, me too. I was also expecting maybe they would go towards the Icebox. Icebox will be map 3.
Tanuki, hello mate.
If
Fall
the world
asleep.
is, like you said, Mini, they want to
Honestly,
test their things, they want to
for some of the K-Corp
get
rounds,
reps,
I
they
wish I
wanna
did fall
solidify
asleep yesterday.
their game plan. I think it's a little bit risky to do against Apex. I feel like the biggest risk you can take is underestimating
The icy Waylay was nice.
And let's not forget, despite their result,
I don't think so,
Floor was
personally.
insane.
It was like middle. It wasn't as bad as some of the games we've seen. It wasn't great. I like their anti-eco stuff.
You got something
I got
right.
one. I got one right.
Okay,
Not
Waylay.
only that, we're also
It's a
going
normal
to see
comp and you
Molsey
just put the
going
Waylay
on
in.
the deadlock. Remember the
And then
changes that we see
deadlock.
on the Agent
You
makes
don't run it with a
even
Teo,
more
you
viable.
go for
So
the
going
deadlock
in for the
Cypher.
double Sentinel on
Go for a
this one
deadlock
Apex, I
Cypher instead of a
absolutely love it.
deadlock
Yes,
fight.
that tier 2 NA that we've been talking about coming in for the Apex. And Heretics have a very standard approach though, no Teo at all.
This
on
is
both
interesting
sides.
as well.
Doesn't
I'm a little bit
surprise me,
worried
no
for this guy
bias.
because I don't think his
Bit of a
rifling's
surprise,
good,
but the deadlock I love him.
but I think his opping's
I
good.
like seeing
And I
Woods
don't
on
think you
Teo. I
can
think that is
really
comfort for him.
op
We're
on
also
Cypher too
mentioning
much.
him. I think that
I would be
the
down to
big-
argue it's the
big
worst
break-
opping
breakthrough
agent
has
you
to
can
be
get.
for them too.
So they have
We
this
know that
solo
Woods is gonna
Yoru, so
have
it can be
a good
pretty
game.
hard for them to
Woods
get
also
through
on a
chokes. We're
comfort
not going to
Benji
see him
for the same, but
for a
it's
little bit
them
until we
two,
get to
it's Miniboo
attack.
and
But
Woods that we were discussing of, and that we need to see breakthrough today because it's one of the
Goalpost
biggest
Malone with the
strengths
Prime,
to
thank you with the
I
7
think
months.
specifically
Thank you
about
so
the
much,
KO,
dude.
it's a very good agent against the double sentinel. Like the deadlock's there, trying to find net traps to like.
Is there enough
into
here
either
to
lanes.
set
If
up
they
the
can,
waylay?
just knife the
Recon,
deadlock out.
Omen
It's a pretty
Flash,
good
knife, and this could be
Yes, I
interesting.
think the tail.
They could go a little bit
What
experimental
would
with the
you-
knife.
if
Also
you were
the
to put
attack,
it, for example, in the
attack
Heretics
camera,
composition,
if
what
we're
would you
being
take out?
fully honest.
What would I take out?
And then obviously the Flash. I
Um,
think they could do some cool stuff. It might be
The-
one of the
Sova.
better
The Sova.
The drone?
comps we've seen for
Yeah, I
like
mean,
making
I-
sure that the
I-
The
waylay
problem is
has
that Rians
util.
hasn't played Teo at all, so it looks like they're not going to lean into that kind of idea.
Why
Oh, we'll have
Cypher on
to see the
Ascent?
rest of the match, right? Because
Cypher's still
Ascent's
great
been,
on Ascent.
Around for such a long
But
time.
I do think
that
if
it
you
is
want to
more,
run
that
this,
first impression of kickoff and
I would be
and the maps
tempted
that
to
we
run
had
a
there that
Vice,
probably have seen the
personally.
bigger effect of the-
Yeah, and I just want to quickly mention the fact that it's Batu playing Cypher. For me,
Yeah,
I think
that-
that's the
that
last,
worries me.
Last role
This
that we would have
worries
expected
me.
him to be
I would have put
shifting
him on
on.
this.
Floor, of course, has played Yoru plenty of times before, even on this map too. So
It makes a lot of
does
sense to
feel
do
like
this,
they
though,
must
right?
have some kind of priority there.
Governor's
And
a
Batu
very
could
good
be on
server.
his Alpha Year arc. I see them as very similar players in a sense that they could do these things. They could frag. And I'm excited to see the synergy here because I'm assuming they will do the, you know, the ratty deadlock Cypher stuff together.
Is Governor
Batu and Molzy
IGLing?
playing
It
on
doesn't
the
look
same
like
side.
it. Looks
They're
like
starting on the
Molzy.
defense as well,
Molzy's
so
in the
there's a
middle.
lot
Yes.
we can
They said on
expect from,
broadcast it was
from
Molzy.
this comp.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
looking
The
like that.
head-to-head between Floor and
Nabil
Mini
Yo
Floor
with the
on
6
that
months.
Euro,
Thank you with the
we know
Prime
what
as well.
She can do with the operator,
Thank you for
how
doing that.
well and self-sufficient she is. So seeing also Minibu with that waylay, I want to see how she deals with the situation.
Miniboo might have a
I can't
nightmare
wait to
playing
see it,
against
honestly.
this
I'm
stuff,
just so
but
glad that
could
Mini
disrespect
was
a lot of
right.
util.
Mini called it off the bat. Yesterday with Martin, a little bit unlucky, but we have the waylay on Miniboo. I'm sure at some point we'll see the waylay on Floor as well, but this Miniboo versus Floor head-to-head
Starting off
is
with a tag
interesting 'cause
pause,
I
or it's
firmly
definitely a
believe
little
Floor
delayed there.
really has what it takes to
and thrives under
potentially,
pressure.
you know, to potentially diff Miniboo here as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They know
The
the Team
Minibu
Heretics are
waylay
one of
makes
the
sense.
titans of
For
EMEA,
sure.
regardless of
Out
what
of
happened
all the
in
teams,
kickoff,
this is
what
the guy
happened in
that sends it the
2024
most
is what
anyway,
must not
historically,
be forgotten.
for the rest
And
of
this
his
is the kind of
team
that will
that, like, take
find,
space and win.
what they need to bounce back.
And I like that Boo is on
They could have some
Omen. You
good
know, we didn't
trap
have
plays
time
with
to
the
really
Cypher
talk
cam
about
and the
other
net.
things they were
Yeah,
experimenting
contact
because
into
this is
Gravnet,
comfort,
but then
Mini.
what
This
do
is
you
maybe
combo
what
it
we
with?
want to see from Team Heretics.
Yeah,
A
Wolves
shock
seem
dart?
pretty good
It's a
on
bit of a
Astra
waste.
in kickoff, but I think that putting the IGL on the smokes is the correct decision in my opinion. I'm a big IGL smokes guy, so I think that makes sense.
You're going after Molzy? Is what you're saying?
Molzy's
but
never really been a smokes player.
Yeah,
so.
but also Avova's on your team, you know. You can't be nicking that off
No,
of...
no, but make no sense. I was
yeah,
just
off of
going after
Avova.
him.
I also want to quickly mention Benji too, because
Yeah.
this was a
Yeah.
player that Mini was one of, if not the best player in his role, and at kickoff, he struggled a little bit.
Yeah, he didn't have a... I think even himself, he will know that his kickoff wasn't a fantastic one. And I do wonder if part of this Cypher pick is because of his...
Rooting for
maybe lack of
Gav?
comfort
He's
around
going to
the
be
back, so
good
maybe
just
he's
because
gonna
he's
play
playing
into
Sova.
Comfort more.
Playing
But yeah, we're
Sova on a
gonna
map
see
that
him
he
step it up,
has
I think, for
historically
stage
been
one.
good
I
at.
can't wait to see it. Very, very exciting. We get to see these teams finally play Ascent and send this over to your
Where does the
casters.
Vice
Here's
make more
Mitch
sense than the
Vandertoppers.
Cypher? Because you can actually, like,
Thank you so much,
they double
Ian
combo
Cyril. What a
well,
game lined
where it's
up
like you
yet
have to
again,
default
Tom.
and find the
Apex
wall,
stepping
and then
down
when
on
they're
that
finding the
stage,
wall
Governor in the
default-wise, you
lineup,
can
there's
then
gonna be a lot of
reactively use
questions.
like the
We look at
the
Heretics,
deadlock
I think
wall
the
down,
expectation
and then
can
on
be
attack
set
you combo
plainly.
by
They're
just
coming
making
in as
sure
the
that
favourites here
you have
today.
enough util with the
Oh, yeah.
deadlocks to
I
head
don't
over
think
towards
there's
site, and they
any
know the
doubt. I
Vice
think the
util
one
can be
map we
safe
saw
after
Apex
plan.
win last time
Like
around
it
has been
they
banned,
just combo
so
very, very well.
almost a
The
respect
best
ban. That's the
example
way I
has
look at
been
it, 'cause
banned, like,
Heretics,
on
I think, were
kickoff.
2-0 on
I think,
Pearl
like,
and
Nova
decided
maybe
to
was the
take it
best
out of there,
example.
so clearly
Trace had a pretty good
fearing
example.
that double duelist setup, but we sort of asked it whether or not we're going to see Batu back on a duelist or what the new role will be. I think Sentinel is a good fit. Give him the utility to set himself up.
Who
fight,
picked
be
Ascent?
that
Heretics.
isolated player on the side.
Heretics
I think that
picked
could work
Ascent.
nicely for them. And also
Apex
Governor
starts
coming
on
in, that
defense,
little bit of
Heretics start on
extra
attack.
experience
What
over on
the hell's going on here?
The main excitement, though, is the agent that...
Well, I guess we don't have
unfortunately
the,
you can't see, but that is the waylay. The waylay is in
No
play.
way.
It's caught
We
the
don't have
Frankers
any of the
department by
waylay stuff.
surprise. Of course, little bit of a bug on that HUD, and we'll work on it as we get through the game. We didn't want to keep the game
Yeah, everyone
from you
panicking in the
folks at
back.
home, though.
We've
Some
got
will
Recon
dive in anyways,
early
but of course,
in, and we have a
Minibu
big
playing the
punish
new
setup for
agent,
Apex over towards middle.
on the defensive side, and there's a challenge
That's a-
already. The
dude,
paranoia is going to be used up.
Smoke
we see
came
the
down, they
refract.
didn't
This
even
is
give him 2
Waylay's
seconds there.
teleport to go back into middle
guys.
where he's ready for the fight.
Sure,
Minibu with
I'm a
the
big
double
fan of
keeps
Crunch on
this in
Pistol,
Heretics
but
court.
you
They have lost
gotta
this
you gotta
fight,
give him a
but
little bit
I
of
don't
time
think
to
that's
actually get into this area. They kind of rushed it.
Heretics walk freely into this A side.
If you look historically, like a crunch pistol over towards middle is like one of the highest win rates on defense.
Just excited to get to cast Awele, honestly.
Hello, Yampi.
I
Congrats, by the way, on the win. That was a good game from you.
Opinions, but when Jorgamo tells me that it's better than Jet, I believe it's better than Jet. Benji, well placed, already going to take one. Does so much damage. They don't even know. They don't know.
Big bait. Lovely from Benji. Good setup from Heretics. Again, I like the idea from Apex. The execution of it was pretty poor. They got to wait like 3 extra seconds, in my opinion.
Utility belt like that as well. Of course, the dash that we saw, but that refract
we did, tell him, mate.
out of that teleport.
Told Governor everything he knows. Respect that. Joan, thank you so much for the 32 months. Thank you, thank you.
Purely coincidental timing-wise.
Mate, you gotta hope he frags after that defeat.
Never gonna be
if he gets 0 kills, then we're blaming you.
Benji's certainly happy that that's what they went with. 1-0
I mean, he's on the
for
board,
Heretics,
to be fair.
and now they come in
Gets 1
with
kill.
a stacked up buy. They've got a lot to work with, but still, Benji's going to be playing the pistol. There's a Stinger on Wood and a Marshall as well, so a couple lighter investments.
Yeah, so they got 2 guns that they're allowed to hunt with.
Advantage of that will be very difficult with the classics.
Okay, door down, break the door. And mini boo.
Obviously, you see the early
okay, they're doing similar to what we saw from EG, right? Where they use the retract, can't remember what it's called, to go searching with a gun that can one-shot the people, and then you can TP out of there if it gets a little bit crazy. So definitely either Heretics doing the same thing or looking from the EG game and learning from that.
Similarly to what we see from Teo and the Salvos.
Main pools, thank you so much. Main pools loot with the tier 1, thank you so much, bro, I appreciate you.
Were basically nothing. Not much invested at all for that defensive side as they'll save to make sure they can purchase in the
I
next.
wish it was called something better.
Heretics all about keeping it clean.
Yeah, and realistically as well, it is clean so far for Heretics. They've only lost 1 player, that was the Ghost. So there's still a margin for error. Hex will look to, presumably, I mean, a lot of the time
ability is refract, like the chamber or Reyna dismiss, right? To get back out of there.
You can isolate a fight, maybe. Unfortunately, that player has been tanked up, but able to flee to the rest of the squad. They know there's 1 behind. Question is, will they give the opportunities to Apex to capitalize? For now, oh, there's the info.
Apex losing Angels, mate.
Maybe they would have went that way.
They have pistols against guns. Relax
there's
yourself.
There's no reason to give them free fights, and Apex pretty much left with no choice but going down to the spike.
It seems like Boo maybe looking to pad the stats a little bit, or has some crazy ideas with the From the Shadows, which I don't believe. Nonetheless, it is just going to be keeping the majority of those weapons and the remainder going down to the spike.
He got an assist. He threw a smoke in to get his 2 assists off the kills.
That's so funny. Damn, he's actually stat padding. That's sick.
He's literally thrown a smoke in to get 2 assists. I mean, that's ridiculous. Look at the scoreboard end of the game. Oh, got three assists in the first 2 rounds, guys. Freebies. 2-0, and this is really where the game begins. Apex buy up the rifles. This is where everything is going to come to a head. Team Heretics don't have as much.
So for their first bonus rounds,
slightly
they
lighter
decide to
those are still present. Your Stinger,
aggro B main early.
Alongside your Marshall. Some opportunities for Apex.
Cage
Problem is that
into
Heretics on the
drone.
attack. They're going to group as a clump and approach this
Keep
one
an eye on
together.
Governor's
Benji Fishy
recon.
after him going down. He's made that little extra investment. Their credits are still very healthy for the next round. So the main thing
How
here
close
is
to the ult?
Apex shouldn't really lose this round. And if they do, it cannot be clean for Heretics or the economy will get out of control.
Yeah. Whoa, that's kind of nice, though. That's kind of nice.
The position he threw, I don't know.
And then can get out of there, still holding on to the TP away.
And now already the rest of the team are actually
I
planning
mean,
on
Omen
going
Flash
in the other direction,
does stop him.
expecting there to have been rotations, but
And
the
I like
paranoia
this
lets
from
them know
Miniboo,
that
though.
at
He
least the
stays
Volver is
put
still here.
instead of actually getting out of there.
Waylay solo
They kind of got to
into
clear
that
him at
site,
one point.
using the Saturate to stun up and slow Governor. And well, he was not ready for that fight right up in his face. I'm not even sure if he was caught possibly switching through
Yeah, and he
utility,
can
so it
call his
obviously
team
takes
back.
longer to take your weapon back out.
Floor should be able to own
Ascent
this, though.
picks up 1, needs a little more in this position, but the spike is there. It'll entice them back. But Heretics are able to
30
pick it from
seconds.
just around the corner. Batu
I've
now
been
the
flaming
one with
this
the
guy's
pressure
rifling a little bit. Let's see what it looks
mounting
like.
on him, his cage used. They'll know that he should be around this backside and look to clear him together. Around the side, Rians gets a wonderful angle and the plant can now be acquired by Heretics.
I want to see some confidence there, man. Hail Skies with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Busy planting that, and yes, it'll work out for Fluorescent. The trade quick though.
I mean, Miniboo just kind of has to do everything. Boo manages to upgrade gun.
This team in it. It hasn't been clean for Apex as we said it needed to be, and the round might not even
nicely
go
done
their
from
way.
Miniboo.
It started with
Holy,
Miniboo,
and he gets his
and it
ult
ends
as
with
well.
him
It's a
too.
lovely bonus. It's a nice
3-0
idea
for
though.
Heretics.
Smoke.
Yeah, I
These
feel
are
like that was a
the
misstep
slow. I don't
towards
know.
the end
I
of
don't know
that,
all the
just not
abilities called,
checking
man.
that
This little
close
slow
corner,
line up here.
especially on a player who I believe Miniboo was very low from this way. There you go.
that's
Yes,
solid.
it does catch. So it's so difficult, as you said, swapping back. Not even
Dude,
gonna
it
have
takes
the gun
so
out in time.
long.
Almost
It
managed
takes
to
so
grab,
long to
but
get that gun out.
That's the power of that ability. I wonder if they even waited for the dart to be shot.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, did they have the timing of when it was coming online, and or just somehow it can't be off the sound cue?
Apex
I mean,
comp,
I think the
yeah.
saturate was already thrown.
I've talked about this in the pre, but they have nothing to really
Rough
combo off
start.
of this apart from like
Bonus
actual
round
duels.
victory is gonna
Life goes in, they hit 2, and they kind of know that the aura is trapped.
This defensive side down
We
to
got a
very
shock,
little
we got a
utility.
KO
They're
nade.
trying to bait the idea. Oh dear. Oh, already using the teleport.
Nice little Omen flash though.
I don't know how Floor gets away with anything there.
They're all just stuck.
Caught by
I mean,
two
that's the
pieces
combo
of
they were
utility.
saying. They
Actually,
can
the
use the
shock
shock
dart's
darts
gonna
with
do
it.
So much damage.
It's a lot of
They were
damage.
caught originally by that grab net. That's why they haven't left this corner. And obviously the sounds
Oy.
can be heard. And that's enough to give another kill. Already a huge
It gets really weird
advantage
because you
picked
would
up in
imagine
terms
that
of
they push
personnel,
after that
but
kill for the
no
guns, so they're
weaponry
going to think that
retreat.
they're kind of closer.
Might also be why, I mean, obviously the spike is down, but Heretics could commit to this A fight just because they don't
Yeah,
want
slice
those
forwards,
weapons to be
everything.
retrieved. There's the
Boo
information, and
has
at least find
flash,
its way into their hands. They're
smoke.
going to trap for behind them here on A, and a Cam
Wait for the
still
second
watching out
pop.
on middle.
Don't
Again,
have
they
to
see
use the
they've got a free
flash.
path to the site. The door needs to be closed. Avova won't take a risk. He's going to wait for his teammates to come to
Okay,
him.
double push behind,
As
but there is a
result,
trip here.
Heretics get themselves a plant. Now, I said the trap behind. They're about to walk into it.
They're going for the guns.
Heretics won't be able to deny them those weapons.
Yeah, that's the main thing. It was a full push all the way around. Didn't
he might
challenge
flash
on
for
those
him,
fights
right?
because
Omen
they knew
flash?
the weaponry would still be in
Oh, it's a
position.
lovely
and
Omen
Heretics
flash.
realize that they've got to try and pick one of these players apart. With that flank coming in, they look to run back through that smoke. Benji is very well placed for this. Is there going to be any utility to bait them out of position? Doesn't seem like it. Instead, it's the peak.
Oh,
But the IGL
bold one.
of Boo is going to take that.
The bold
fight.
TP.
He's almost into the open, but doesn't take any damage. And Avova is so
Damn, nicely
desperately
done
low.
from Boo here, though.
Eventually, Boo
Still
will
a close
close
round
out
from
that
Apex.
Maybe
but-
should have looked a little bit easier, but they got the job done anyway.
Well, I mean, Fluorescent got the opening pick. She was stuck in wine, caught
That is
by the
absurd.
KO knife, so she couldn't TP out, and somehow gets away with a kill.
It was
Grabnet
beautiful.
ends up taking them down
That's
with
crazy.
the shock darts, keeping them, they're already kept in position. Shock darts doing damage.
you
Find
weren't-
them
if you
one
weren't a
shot
mod,
through
Sonya,
the smoke from
I would've timed you
Avova
out.
for another. I love the idea here, by the way. Heretics with 2 players on site, they realized one's coming behind us. They've drone, all right? They've drone behind us. That means there's probably 2 there. So they use the paranoia
Okay,
on
fast
Trey and
strat.
try to push instead.
Oi,
Oh my
Omen flash. That
goodness.
looks nice,
Miniboo
though.
will give
That
them
does look
no
nice.
moment of rest. And with
The
refract,
Omen
this is
flash
why
into double
always had the
dash.
chance to just bail out if the
Just
initial
looking a
fight
little
doesn't go
bit
your
better
way.
than what we've
Teammates
seen with
filling in
the
space, but Avova
jet dash.
there to punish.
More the grab
Okay,
net.
Miniboo still has his ult as well. Definitely got to keep an eye on Benji
Actually, I think
Fishy
that was
going late
Ascent, so
middle.
It's caused them some issues, but
In terms of retake, they
to
do
get
have
out without
Floor's
too many
ult, so
problems.
Floor can kind of get the info and then they can use
Convergence
perfect
path
util.
ready. Potential to stun up, but I love that. Grabnet used as a counter. They hear that it's connected.
But then,
try and spam,
can
but
Benji
don't
even
manage
get
to
an
the
angle
damage,
from
and
short?
now they're going to try
Yeah,
and
he
swing
can.
back in. However, things are turning.
Oh
all the way
my
back. Over with a
goodness,
quick
what is
double
that
though.
shot?
And it falls apart, left onto one
Again,
man
another
standing
1v3.
Once again, a second attempt at a triple. Actually, the time is ticking. They need to get someone onto this spike relatively soon.
All under
I think they're
control.
good.
It looks
They
like
win
a big round
around
from
2
Avova,
people.
holding
Armory
strong.
buys.
I think we saw some good play
Yeah,
on the
big
round where
rounds.
they just
Definitely
had
gotta
a
use these
sheriff,
ults
but now
into
that
it.
he's got a rifle in his hand, able to
Avova
deal the
may have
damage
overpopped
right
him on
back
short here.
into his opponents, and it is the refract got them out of the initial engagement. They filled in the
But these kind of
space on the back of it,
cages,
and it looked like sight should be lost, but Avova steps
can get
up
rough.
one and again denies
Definitely
this
gotta have a little
aggression.
bit of
So I said
fork
last round,
to
they used
actually
that
make sure that people
paranoia.
can't take
It
those
landed
angles.
on Avova, and he instantly repositioned, avoiding any sort of a
Dang, you're
punishment
gonna see
on
a lot of
that
that,
gave them
mate,
a real
to
chance
be
in the
honest.
late round. This time, well, he took those chances by the horns. 4-1. Apex really needed that win early on as well.
Good thing as well is with
I'll tell you what is interesting, is even though they're up so much, the money's still kind of low. Like we got 3 people here that can't buy, we got 2 people here that can't buy.
For that Heretic side
Heavy
going
mid
into the
default
next.
for Heretics.
Drone used over top.
But
to
it'd
at
be
least get some
tempting.
info. And actually, no, Governor immediately going to try and pop that Hunter's Fury and has managed to avoid them like the plague. That is unlucky.
Especially when
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't go for the fast one.
alleyway, but yeah, they've just about managed to dodge every burst of that ultimate. Early aggression from Apex with ults put in, get nothing.
They're playing for the From the Shadows. That's what it is. Boo can basically just rotate around the map, and if they find an opener, he can TP back to where his team is.
Okay, wait for
it's something
the...
you can't normally do with the spike.
Yeah, that's nice
There's
playing
a
this
little
out
bit
as
of a
well.
worry
Dude,
that
honestly, the
maybe
knife
someone
hitting no
pushes.
one here
I'm
just means that they
looking
can
at
just walk up short
Fluorescent
freely.
with deep
A lot of this comes
control
down to
lead.
Evover again.
Does seem like at least the
Does he
initial
want to
plan
clear
was
any
to
of
sell an
these? Okay,
idea
Omen
over to that
Flash, they
A
managed to
side.
actually clear the
Hasn't
pressure. They
worked
might
too
manage
well.
to get a
Still
rotate
2
here in
players
time.
towards B.
Double kill trip.
Boo goes down, no boots
That's
on the
looking
ground,
pretty good for
no
Apex.
response
As
from
long
the
as
side
someone
of
gets onto
Heretics,
the side
and alarm bells
himself.
are ringing. Apex realize this might
Yeah,
not
they
be
should
the
be fine
commitment,
here.
and now they've seen players move into market. They know that it's a B hit, but Fluorescent is still ready and waiting. Batu with another. That's off the reveal, straight through the wall to Benji Fishy, and Governor emerges from the
Hey, nice
shadows
shots in the
to
end.
close
Didn't hit
out
the
the
Sova ult,
round.
but managed to get 3 in the
Apex,
rounds.
they were trailing, and it was looking like Heretics may run away with it, but there's still some fight
It's a
left
weird round from
in that other
Heretics,
side.
right? A 4-person middle
2 rounds
with
already.
with
And that's
a
it.
Omen
That's
ult.
now the economy reset. The one thing that is going to be available, or at least coming online, is Heretics ults. Other than obviously what we saw earlier with the Waylay ult, the convergence path has already been utilized, but everything else is either online or 1 away. That is a nice clean round though from Apex. This will keep their economy in a decent spot. Operator's still going to be in hand. By the looks of it, I'm going to invest a little bit more than
I
expected.
hit all my
In fact,
server
Mini
ults, so I
Boo
don't know where he
and
learned that from.
Riens are gonna
Dude,
come in
I've
with
never
rifles.
seen
The same
someone
for Wu.
have like a perfect setup and then wait for the second
Definitely
ping.
not the prettiest of vibes,
Because you
but
missed that first shot, it
always
was done.
potential with this squad.
This is a good change up from Apex though. Aggro, drone, camera to see if anyone's close and we can get a little bit closer. Aggro, drone that can then clear here, so Floor doesn't have to worry about this angle. Nice.
Holding deep into the
Wait,
spawn,
that's
but it's a
nice
jump
as well
peek.
from Heretics.
They
Like we
expected
said,
it.
there's
At
2
least they
people
were
on their
worried
team
about
that
it,
can't
and
buy
for
on
good
this round,
reason.
so we do have
Early pick
only 3
denied, and a
guns.
drone sent out again to
Ooh.
push Fluorescent off the angle. Great respect being given to that operator, to that player in general, and Team Heretics. Well, they're not going to.
This is really nice from Governor, by the way, though. They pushed off the person holding B, they create pressure on middle, but because Governor's actually like pushed over towards B main and kind of cleared all of this, this whole fake pressure that Heretics thinks is here and here, we can see isn't actually there, and they managed to get 3 on site. I say they get 3 on site. They're a little bit slow.
And this puts quite a bit of pressure onto Evover. Maybe not. Just swings into the smoke, and now the rest of the team look to arrive. A single kill is all they've managed to garner on the Heretic side. 20 seconds. Woot. Well, at least he has the spike,
Okay, this
but that
is
one
2
last
really nice rounds from Apex, where it's like pressure on short was the round before, cleared it instantly, killed 1, pressure over towards B main and middle on this one, cleared the B main pressure so they knew that they could 3-person stack. Like, I wonder if the coaches are writing down how many people are on sites and where they are here, because there was 4 people over towards A on this one, after in theory they did pressure on B main and middle. So I imagine you see a Heretics timeout, and they're like, guy, I think they're like re-clearing all of our pressure instantly.
It's a pause.
4 people on A
after a strong start.
after doing a B
B
control and mid control.
The main worry will just be how clean those rounds have been. They
Yeah,
haven't
so
really
they,
made
there's a
much
couple of ways where
apart.
Heretics will
I
handle
think
this. They might just
a lot
speed
of
up
the
and just go
early fights
fast,
that they've
or they
taken
might,
have
once they
potential. I
take a
think
map
that Mini Boo's
control,
already
hold it
proven
for
that
people.
The Waylay has value just with that ability to dash into such aggressive angles, but then also you can just get straight out of there with the refract. Like, that's the main benefit of this agent. The problem, though, is, well, firstly, getting into that A side has been tough because Evover has been fantastic. Like, this has always been the thing with Evover.
Can coaches hear the comms of their team the whole time? Yeah.
He's one of those players who is a bit like a sentinel in the fact that he's
Get the
just
POVs of your
like,
players
he's
and
always
get
in
to
the
the
right
comms.
position. He's very good at giving up ground when it seems impossible, but then also if there's a spot on the map that the team needs to hold for a retake, he's going to stay and hold that spot. Like, he was completely stuck on his own underneath the balcony in the last round. I believe he survived the whole round. So that's an Avova special. I don't think we've seen it as much in recent times, but if he can get back to
a couple of kill
what was
trips.
peak Avova, which definitely
How do
feels like a
Heretics want to
while
handle
ago,
this? A lot of
this team now
ults.
becomes a lot more dangerous than what we were expecting coming in.
Maybe
There's
sad
always a
ult
special
strap.
place
See.
in my heart for an Avova Omen.
Ninja Diffuse. You had the word Ninja Diffuse.
Oh.
There's been about 15 of them.
It really does just have a different identity.
Caged, dude, caged to luck, caged to go.
There's been good decision making. There's been big individual
Oh,
performances.
that's a leg shot.
Not gonna find the opening pick, but Benji's down to
Okay,
5 HP.
mid pressure, but this
Might
time
be a little
instant
consolation
speed
as
up.
push comes
They're a
in
lot
towards this A site.
faster with
Lots of
this.
players
Not
from
giving them a
Apex
chance to
here
like
ready to
re-clear
go.
anything.
Falsy's got his utilities ultimate
Povey,
online
thank you
as
so
well.
much. Still
With
3 people here. They
players
do
on
the
site
nitro
outside of him.
smokes, looking nice.
This is not going to be
Very
an
hard to play
easy
against the
push.
yeah,
Smoke
madman.
buys Avova.
No.
They
Good
haven't
absolute
seen
madman,
it,
Avova.
but eventually
I think you just got to accept that.
And taken down. They know the spike is here, though. Everybody's on their way from Apex to reinforce this A site, but that's a lot of targets.
It came down to a little micro
Orients,
error.
and he
That's so
will
annoying.
Pick up one, a 4v3, and a plan secured for Heretics.
I don't know how Benji's alive.
Povey, thank you
They
so
used
much,
a
bro.
neural
Good to
theft
see you. Thank you for
and
the
he was
20
under
months.
the
Appreciate the
belt
tier 1.
on 5 HP.
Almost an
Somehow
incredible
has
play.
managed to
Yeah,
dance
it
his
just
way out
really
of
wanted
there.
to smoke up again.
Evening things back
Um,
up, and there we go. It was bound to happen eventually.
Oh, we're
Turning
going
things
for
back
it.
into an even spot.
Oh, we got one. Oh my god.
Annihilation thrown through, which will grasp another.
Guys, stop
Aussie
getting
has
util
been
out.
fantastic. Catches them, but they always
Holy,
seem
what a round.
tough
Fair
to
play.
clear out Boo. Eventually, the job is done. The
Dude, everyone's getting
close
util out of the
round.
craziest,
Aussie from the
craziest
grave.
times.
Governor
Dude,
is
this
gonna
was
bring
this
next
was
level.
3v4 retake. That was nice. Governor did incredible with his spam on
What I'm
Odin.
seeing. Should have listened to Frost. 4-4. They're tied up, and Apex, well, they've got a couple of heroes. Avova's had some good decision making and big individual rounds. Governor's showing up. Fluorescent has just been a nightmare in those early fights. Always applying the pressure. Still, though, despite Benji going down to 5, he ends up being the one dealing with Avova. He ends up surviving down below and buying that little bit of extra time. It's impressive. But it's not enough. Beautiful. Neck and neck.
4-4.
Oh, little run back
Been there for a while.
flash
Defense is where
lineup.
you expect them to thrive. Well, Minibit, it doesn't matter if you can rewind time. You have to be alive to do it. Unfortunately, the last few rounds,
he
that's
tanked a
been
lot of
anything but
util on
the
this
case.
one.
These very direct rounds just
A lot of
seem to
damage, sorry.
Really play
It's a
into
good time
Fluorescent's
for
hands.
Apex
You're
to
gonna
try
and
get
run into angles with maybe
some
a
money
single
that
flash.
is
She
honestly
will
already
avoid it,
there.
and she will take you
But
down.
for sure,
I think they've
Governor
seen
looking
that
to get his ult
Fluorescent
in
was
this one.
pushing aggressively in B main and just hope that they could catch
How's
them
Apex
while they're
looking
setting
so
up for
far?
that
Pretty
control,
good,
but
to be honest. We're doing a lot
clearly
of
not the case.
doing a lot of
With
good stuff. They
different
lost pistol. They
stance
get to a
from Apex, they're
4-4.
ready to receive the blows from
Ults are looking
Heretics.
good. They're showing a
Deal
lot of
back that
confidence
little
with some of
bit
their
more.
plays.
Now, the attacking side, 3 pistols left alongside Rienz's rifle. Seem to be looking for a bit of space towards the A site. They've left a lurk outside of B, and the whole round, Benji's been looking for opportunities on A main. Ultimately, Apex aren't
Speaking of
giving it.
re-clearing
Very passive
areas.
hold, and now with the wall going in from
Nice
Deadlock
shot.
and the op keeping B main control, it's very difficult for Heretics to find any space that isn't locked down by that defensive side.
Oh, and
Nice
they're
shot
just
again.
running one
Got
by
another one in you?
into Fluorescence operator. Finally, they'll take
Should
it
have done
down,
enough
but
though.
it
The
seems too little
overpeak
too late,
hopefully
although it does
isn't
get a
going to
little bit more
be
interesting. If they can clear Batu, maybe they have a chance.
the
but
reason
he's
that they
been
lose
sitting
this.
pretty at the back. I believe that was a dink through the wall. In fact, the shots are doing a lot of
Really
damage.
nice
but
kill trip.
the reveal to help, and Molsey there to make sure it doesn't get out of control. After a 4-0 deficit, Apex, they have the lead.
Yeah, even got their op back as well, so economy going to be bolstered even further without that big investment. They're looking good. Not
I mean, you
just
still can,
5 rounds in a
Fio.
row,
No one
but
will use much
big
stuff from
economy
kickoff.
Control, opening picks looking good, and Heretics maybe running out of answers. We've already seen them call one timeout, and things have not improved since then. But that last round was a
Yeah, you
lighter
focus on a team that
investment.
wants
They
to
had the
use
rifle on
Harbor
Rienz
every
from
map.
pistols, backing
Oops.
it up. That's why they went
Not
with
sure
the more
that's meant to
direct
go there.
approach on B main. Overwhelmed with numbers. But Apex again, they were not
Okay, this is
falling for
this
that.
is
They
a buy
were
round
stepping into the
though,
trap. Now,
and
though, rifles come out.
we got Insta Euro on
Minibu hasn't had a
defense.
kill for quite a few rounds. Those
Oh,
openers have
okay,
been
so
going
you're ult
completely
middle,
against
and then you do some kind of
Again, they go
pinch
for this
here,
direct
and then if
approach,
they're
though.
close,
The
you
rest of the
omen
map's
flash, and then you
cleared
get
by
out of your ult.
Fluorescent, but already
While that's going
the
on, they've
rotations
strolled over
attempt to
towards
come
B
in. They have
site
been
and one double
slaughtered.
aim jaw.
A quick double opener for the side of Heretics, and maybe they're hoping for a little bit of fluorescent magic to get them back into the round. I'm also just looking at the position of Benji Fishy.
In the spawn. It's not the usual spot you'll see being held. I mean, I suppose it has the potential to really catch you off guard and leave you scratching your head. Apex have split up as well. And, oh, well, never mind catching you off guard. I think they know that Benji's pretty close at this point. It's whether Apex are going to go for this. I mean, they've got credits and even a Vova coming close to max, but the fact that they're split into different avenues, they're not being given picks.
Didn't pick up the op last round? Nah, they have a set strat with a Yoru ult. So even if they had the chance to...
They're going to try to keep them inside of main.
Wait, that's nice though. Oh, we gotta give him that. That is lovely. Lock him in with the wall, do damage. Dude, that's actually kind of sick.
So infuriating.
That was kind of sick.
Forcing them to try and run through the tiny gap that they broke. And
lose the round, but the damage is awesome. Only Boo survives a gun.
That's really rough at the end.
Oh, it's nice drone pathing.
Was fantastic. Like, this was the thing, the swing from Batu and the timing. If it was off by a millisecond. But yeah, this was the thing. It was a combination of the grab.
That's so sick.
There really wasn't any space for them to run away. Oh. Interestingly, Apex are going to be the ones to take a pause here.
Nah, I think this is a good pause.
Winning 5 rounds in a row.
It's a really good pause. They keep their money low. Like, this could be worth 2 rounds.
Double opener from the players that ran towards
like, look at the money.
That's enough for them to try and cool things down.
They just won a round. Like, this round, if they win it, is honestly worth 2.
You have to bear in mind, they are on the defense. If this comes 6-6 or even 7-5 in Heretics' favor,
even though Dosia, a CS player, he had a nade back of Inferno Pit, which meant that they tanked a little bit of damage and then got killed by the bomb. So kind of similar vibes here. Util to make him die to the spike.
Getting blitzed, losing it in a flash. And so it's a good idea to take a step back and make sure in the next 2 rounds that's not going to be the case.
I like this pause from Apex. Imagine they win this round. They had a solid half.
Still room for this to be a decent lead moving into the next half, but well, I'm quietly optimistic that we'll see something nasty coming out of Heretics in these next 2 rounds. Rifles up, Miniboo, and the squad mostly around this choke point. We could see a very direct hit from Miniboo.
Oh, they're going to try and do another combo. That was an attempt with the grab.
Okay, this ult hit. Last ult didn't hit this one. Real nice. Extra bit of damage as well.
We mentioned those picks.
Yeah, just let them take over towards B main.
Incredibly important for either of these sides. I don't think we've seen many rounds turn back on their head from that opening.
I mean, look at this setup. Stun into trip as well. That is a really important pick from Boom.
That's been a rarity.
It's a big pick. Pressure might be on for Batu to find him.
Double.
Never mind. Fluorescence there with the off.
Probably did enough for that, you would imagine. What do they got? A recon. 1 kill will give Renz a Sova ult. Not that he's ever going to feel comfy to use it. Jesus. It's a nice triple swing.
Couldn't even come out to trade. He was caught by the grav net.
They got no vision block. It is winnable, but I love this pulse from Batu. Oh, loved it. Dude, this honestly, chat, they're in a really good spot to get 7.
And the advantage is now theirs.
This feels like another one of those games where people will go to the end of the game looking at as like
should they buff the op? No, they shouldn't buff the op. That's a scary thing to do. You keep hearing people complain about abilities. Why don't we buff the guns? Nah, I mean, I get where you're going with it. I like that you're thinking outside of the box, but I'm telling you, we gotta. People are onto the right thing. I'm telling you, people are onto the right thing. Some of the regen util is too much, and when I say some, it's pretty much just the damage from. I mean, honestly, I would be fine with some of these getting extra recharge, but it's pretty much just Teo.
The problem is the guns.
Before you couldn't really combo recharge util that well, but now you have a damage recharge util, it makes it a nightmare. And deadlock. Slow as well.
With the operator for the early pick. Governor very much ready to go. The ult put through by Miniboo.
Wait, this is a nice set strat with the ult though. Oh my. Util's through the roof. Did a lot of damage though. 36 probably won the round for them. Hero gun. Anyone to break this ult? No, it goes down to a 3v3. Big Omen flash, you would imagine here.
the problem. No one else was able to follow Minibu and where he went. And because of that, the guns have not been retrieved. Malsey, that's actually a lot of damage off the shock dart.
Might be pretty cool.
Might have even caught Batu as well. The net catches one.
And Yuta was nice here.
Action is going to create an even bigger problem playing these close angles. They know exactly where both of them are. Benji, however, has done well. Even still, though, the guns have not been retrieved, and Benji is the last player standing.
Avova did good, man. Dude, they got 7 and they lost pistol. It was 4-1, chat. Apex did great here. Apex did really, really good. This is a nice retake. Grav net, and then you Omen flash in front of it as well if they're trying to avoid the grav net.
After a strong start from Heretics, they put 4-0 up.
This was a cool strat as well, to be honest.
We'll see how the second half goes.
It's not really a self-sufficient agent, but when you're doing that, it is, I guess, when you got the ult. 4-0? Oh yeah, it was 4-0. You're right, 4-0 to 7-5. Apex done on attack. The comp isn't great on attack, but it's not the worst. We've seen worse, trust me. It's only hard because they got a solo Yoru. That's why it's like a little bit rough. But if they can actually get over towards the site, the deadlock normally wins you a lot of rounds. Deadlock for mid control is strong now. On attack? What could you just GravNet? You can GravNet Market, or you can GravNet Eater, I guess is what you're saying. Watch the VOD and oh my goodness, how do we got some drama here? Yampy's calling out Bacon. Said I watched the VOD and you were full flaming me. This could be good. Get the popcorn out. What do you got to say back to that, Bacan?
To 5 in favor of Apex as they move to the attacking side. There's been a lot of good things to report home about. Avova early on was coming out hot to the touch.
You flamed him, you even said sorry at the end.
And now moving to the attack side. I can't wait to see it. And then Governor, well, he's certainly impressed here on the EMEA stage. But
YouTube chat is being weird. Dude, why is YouTube chat always the problem child these days? There's a sign. That's YouTube chat's fault as well.
Yeah, that will always be the more interesting thing. I think there's
yeah,
still
surely we'll see it again, I promise.
With
hopefully.
Early aggression, and especially when you're
Andrew, thank you so much, Andrew. Appreciate the 17 months. Thank you.
Basically get up in your face for free. I think the potential there is massive. Speaking of that, already this is going to be a brawl, and well, that's not gone great for the side of Heretics.
Well, it's the it's like everyone's looked at the stats of a crunch over towards middle, and they both go for the defense, the same defense pistol. Flux with the prime, thank you for the 3 months, thank you. Rewind it, yeah, chat. People give me a link, it's fine, we'll watch it in a little bit. Chat, someone clip the sign, we'll look at it in the replay.
That could be the difference.
Benji Cypher setup. If he doesn't get 2, I'm disappointed. Like, that's
pretty sure this Roby stop.
Oh,
what the hell is that?
Looking at the right, and Tommy's got 2. Let's see if he can find that.
Lovely Omen flash to enable the swing as well. And chat, you might get flashbanged. I have no idea where this is going to go. I promise you won't miss anything. You're all good.
Around any corner, so it's time to move to the A site. It looks like Heretics will stay safe on that B, so the plant should be acquired by Apex, by Avova. He's had a pretty damn strong start to the previous half.
And he loves the A site as well. So that's the thing. This now shifts. You're walking into Benji's setup. I'm all for Benji. You put Avova in a clutch.
Does he win this?
I'm not going to be the man to doubt
Maybe.
him.
He's got smoke. Dude, he's got armor. Did they raid boss him or did he pick up the gun? I think he picked up the gun, right?
On that Heretic side, but it's a vote. He could be anywhere.
Dude, Benji has camera. He picked up his camera. Oh, Avova's wrecked.
In the meantime, He's just sitting on
Here comes the camera.
They still have Cam as well. There's a big deal.
Oh.
Benji getting that back.
Oh, they just rushed it.
Online. That's a beautiful angle from Avova. He'll pick up one, almost a second. Halfway on the defuse, though. He'll go in.
Damn, nicely done from Avova. Why are you picking up the camera if we're not using the camera?
Clutch. You hit the nail on the head there, Tom. The shoe is on the other foot.
Damn, bro.
Sometimes you get
Nice little 1v2.
No, it is. This is the thing. Like even the one-way smoke he uses, that's a one-way smoke for main. So that you can even see that immediately they walk into the site, they see that smoke. Boo goes, okay, he's main. I'm gonna put my smoke down, and gets killed because of it. Like that's just Avova playing my game. Look, he's literally.
Yeah,
has
dude,
smoke in
the
hand,
one-way
ready
was
to say,
incredible.
Well, I can't get killed from here. He is in main. Like this is just. He's such an intelligent player, and the way he gets into clutches.
Damn, dude.
Amar Governor is
Okay, this is the sign we missed
the
as well.
Avova way
Shout out to
play
this
the game.
person.
It's like you put him in those moments. I'll also say,
Dude, that's a good slug drawing.
I love you, Benji.
Oh, it's a tech
but
pause? Let's put this
You're
bigger.
trying to ninja defuse.
Dude, that's a good slug
Avova.
drawing.
Like,
Respect.
it might be the last player on the planet that I would
Shout out to them.
attempt to do
You're
that
not that
against
guy,
because
pal.
he is the guy that does that to you.
I love that. Governor, first time at an Avova clutch. We've been here before. Oh, but that's a beautiful reaction.
League officials are
down on the
investigating.
stage. League officials investigating.
Okay, what are we
We'll have the game back
investigating?
underway any moment now, but coming off the back of that pistol, Apex
Chat,
gotta be in
pistols, by the
high
way,
spirits.
1-1.
The fact that,
So,
again, you know, like I said,
even
first half
game.
Avova showed up in the early rounds. Not that he quieted down too much. My guy's 13-5 at the moment. He was barely seen by the
screen
enemy
broke
team
his
when
mic.
he was putting them down.
Well, the reason he slowed down was because there was maybe 2 or 3 rounds in a row where people just ran into floors up. So it's like, oh, sorry guys, I'm not killing them on A because they're all dead on B. And if they got past Fluorescent, they were in Batu setup, which was very similar in a lot of rounds. It's like, I'm at the back of the site, come get me. I have Turkish
Yeah,
aim.
that was fast.
Good luck.
I'll say, top fragging with half the deaths or close to. If anyone else on
that
the
was-
Rexy, I don't really watch too much, to be honest.
he was showing up. A big clutch from him. And
Yeah, everything behind me is
I
liquid
think
based.
today is a day of favorites.
Thank you
It's
for
a
the
day
bits,
where
dude. Thank you for
Heretics
that.
and Foot.
Wish I had a better answer for
majority
you.
of fans out there, it's expected to be a 2-0. Expected, maybe not
Whoa.
blowouts. There could be
hello.
competition, but
Yeah.
Apex already showing up more
Yeah, it
than
makes
most
sense.
people might
We do.
expect.
Oh my
On
goodness.
Heretics map pick as well.
We
And
do
that
the
pistol
Vision
will be so
Strikers flash
valuable. We
into
know when the rifles
dash.
come out, it's going to be a different face to Heretics, but this is a real chance for that attacking side to be leading.
Dankish 420.
9-5
Thank you so much as
before
well,
that
bro.
happens.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then, well, it's a much closer game than anyone thought coming into today.
Oh, for sure. Like, I think even taking a map would have been optimistic. Like, especially when you maybe ignoring kickoff, although like Heretics still managed to get like 1 game away. But it's more so, okay, who were they last year? Okay, Champions finalists, a Masters finalist while playing with a standard. So this is a squad that has been so ridiculously close to greatness. This round, though, well, it's a ruse. It's a pretty hefty.
But we're faking
There's
with guns.
quite a lot in it, and I'll be honest.
Oh,
think
God,
that
I
was
hate
at least
this.
one
I hate
player
everything about
having a
this.
gun. Yeah. Oh no, both players had a gun.
Guardian
That's a
and a
weird ruse.
Yeah,
They're very far
I'm gonna
away and
be
there
left
is a
scratching my head.
deadlock.
Maybe we can commission Mini on the desk to do a little telestrator.
Oh, I mean,
on
Mini's
the
just gonna
deeper
flame them.
thought behind that, but we can see the result.
Or he'll do
Heretics-
this
Like, I get the
classic,
full process. You
panic
fake it and then
motion.
the deadlock and the
Well,
cipher
Heretics have
can
now
just
got
stall
2
so
rifles, and
much,
even with
but
Benji going down, it's
it's
immediately
not good.
picked up by the next man on the block. The chopping block, by the looks of things, is Apex. Pick up every kill from that point forward.
Sure.
A quick trade back
God, I
from
didn't
Will,
like
but that
it.
is all
I
there
didn't
is
like
to
it at all,
report
but
home about. There were
I
some
get the
big
full
dangers
process.
there.
They have so much
Carving
delay
the
that.
Heretics to the teeth is a bold
But
move,
I
but
don't know, man.
well, they managed to find the round nonetheless.
I mean, they got the win.
still
I think they got
lost
the win,
1
yeah.
rifle,
Doesn't mean
so
it's not shit.
It's more costly than they would have liked. But yeah, they basically end up just sending a couple of players into the stack. I think the plan is for Fluorescent to immediately gate crash if they run into something like that, and then they only lose 1 gun. But that didn't happen.
I saw
so.
Fluorescent trying to put a gate crash down while on the
Right,
site, though.
bonus.
So
Okay.
it either wasn't there or
Nah, it wasn't there. I was
slowly
looking.
ran out of time. It's quite quick, though.
Yeah,
I don't
it
know.
was.
looked like
It was
a
rough, man.
match
It
that
was
they
really,
called
really
a lot
rough.
of you, but especially against
But
an eco.
a win's a
In
win.
a normal round, we could see that, but a lower buy. Heretics had a chance.
There must have been too
put
much
to bed, and
delay.
now the rifles
Did it
come
like
out
all messed
from the
up?
get-go on that
Because the
defensive
Yoru's
side.
meant to
Apex
TP out.
saving their money for the next round. That's the first thing.
But then
Expectation
still,
isn't that they win here.
The Yoru
They're
should
still
have a
coming
gun
in
and
with
not
2
the other
Guardians
person, then, if
and
you
a
want to do
Vandal.
that.
Not
Even
to
then, I
discredit
don't know
back
if
to
I'm
a
even
Governor with a
doing it with any
Zero.
guns.
There's a lot of
Shock to break
opportunities.
the camera, I'm pretty sure.
Especially with the way
Get
a lot
close,
of these
middle,
rounds have
drone
gone,
in, smoke gets
very
used.
close
Problem is, if they
moments.
don't take this fast, you know they're
Apex
going
have
A. Like literally, they use a smoke here mid-or, And right now, I would be leaning so heavy over towards A. Because what are we going to do? Just there's nothing we can do for a little bit in terms of B with one smoke.
Was spotted, so I don't think Rians is going to be.
This is nice though. Apex wait it out, get the smoke back. Okay, I like it.
They've actually put the trip on the door into mid, so they can get maybe a bit further than expected.
And then we fake by doing the old Fnatic wall over or the M80 wall. Who knows? I don't know who came up with it first. That pulls the rotate over towards B. Hey, it's not too bad.
Jumping into empty space.
Mr. Shock from Rians, the one to break the camera? Nice, alright.
Running around on the side, but has been flanked out. Minibu gets here
Big
just in
duel.
time, but needs to find a little bit more. The refract used just
And
to bail
Rians
out.
deals with the luck over towards it. Malzy, if he gets a kill, gets his ult. Dude, double sonic sensors, they actually might win this.
Kill for Malzy, and this round could flip on its head. For now,
Governor might get stunned here, but we'll see.
You can even see utilities being put down with the sound sensor. It ends up catching Governor, but he's safe down below. 4 now, there's the kill.
Yeah, that's the ult.
Oh,
what a shot. What a hit. 1v2, damn, dude. Look at Malzy go. Respect. His deadlock ults have been hitting, though. They pistol into a bonus. 10-5. Heretics have to eco. It's a lovely little 2v3 from them.
Like I said, even when he was, what, 5-7 or 5-9, it was still a great performance. But now adding the kills in to the mix, and that's the thing. I feel like on the attack, you can have a lot more of those setups. Like, okay, I want to clear this angle with this piece of utility. I want to force this person to fight me here. But this was just a late round clutch that basically, well, Governor was an additional observer in that clutch.
Alright. Force them down to an eco. Chance to get the money better. What ults are they kind of close to? Dude, they're close to a lot of the good ults. They might even get the combo.
Watch me. Yeah, watch me, bro. Get the drone out. Do a little third person.
10-5 though. They are now firmly in that driver's seat after being 4-0 down. Heretics have won.
Just gonna do a little reminder that Heretics picked this map.
It's not like they've been without opportunities. That was a 3v2 clutch where the round started with them having better weaponry. Now their opponents sit after winning the bonus with plenty of cash in the bank. In fact, even the ult economy after
Recon gives you a lot.
Still further in their favor than
Reaction
the
to
other way
losing A main control. Be 5-person crunch over towards middle. As we can see in the minimap, they might own it. There is a camera here to spot short.
Wanting to make sure that if anybody does catch them, it's likely to only be a trade.
Got one kill trip over towards site, so for sure, Minibu wants to try and get on site. And then also, gonna have to hope that Benji doesn't take too many risks here when he's got his kill trip. 30 seconds, Omen Flash is incredible, by the way. Hit like 4. Oh, guys, I'm nervous for them.
Are ready to fight already, claiming 3 kills. It might be going back and forth, but Governor's left on 6, and there's still a player on site.
Avova feels like the security at the moment, man. 8 to 8. What is he? 18 to 6, 12 assists.
At this point, it has to be Woot to make it happen. And
God, it's so tanky, man.
Both on the site. Look how quickly Governor's repositioning after being caught towards the back of the site. Now he looks to catch him off guard, and well, the timing will be everything. Woot has an idea, had an idea. The pistol's out. He's cleared it. 1 shot needed. And he'll find it. Now down to just Avova. Just Avova, right? In a clutch scenario.
But on his head.
The rifle, but no idea where his opponent has gotten off to. There's the spot from Avova. He knows exactly
Avova, man. He's playing great.
4th kill of
19 to 8.
What a game this has been. From Apex on Ascent, from Avova as well. He is 19. The guy's died 6 times so far. How has he only died 1 time since we brought this up before?
I'll say as well, I need to see if there's any correlation for who gets to have like a chill hangout.
Dude, I feel like a couple of Heretics players
and how well they play in game.
Gonna feel like they should have won that
like
round.
He was so zen coming into the match. I don't know. I think we need to test that. Maybe people will start investing money into getting to hang out with Sue for the start of the show. I won, but
could be.
Maybe
You're not gonna.
No.
Our cast gone down the drain. Just like that, playing your hand against us. A timeout here from Team Heretics. 6 rounds behind on their map pick. And yeah, maybe Apex are the GOATs. It's certainly looking like it right now. Neilzinho and Weber dishing out the strategies, the solutions from this point, even a well thought out game plan is going to be difficult to reliably
Apex
put
looking
up
good?
rounds.
No, Apex is looking good.
Just need two.
No doubt about it.
With the rounds
Like,
they've
the
had
individuals
so
are
far,
stepping up as
that
well. The
does
individuals are
not
stepping up,
seem
and like
very
honestly, if you
unlikely.
watch that defense, they do a lot of good stuff.
Back into stage one. Obviously, both teams have had a long time to prep and sort of change up what they've been running. Sure,
Okay,
a late-ish
Op.
addition.
Sure, Op is pretty good against this.
The Apex squad and Governor, but I imagine they've been shifting a lot of their roles for a while. Batu
What
prepared
ults
for
they
that
got?
Sentinel call up, but
Pretty much
the thing.
equal. It's, if Miniboot
even
gets a
though
kill,
this
he
is the
gets
map
his
choice
ult.
of Heretics, it's hard to tell if they will have had that same amount of work put into split.
He's gonna get
where
weird. Is he gonna
sits
take that
within the
TP?
strength of their
No.
map pool and the
They're at least clear that no one took it, but they
same
know
for their
that he's
opponent,
mid.
whether they got it right.
They
The
wanted
series
to
won't
create
be done
pressure
in a
over
single
towards
map loss,
middle
but it will
with
be
the
a
smoke,
stain.
and then
'Cause I think
want to
coming
hit
into
over
today,
towards A.
I could admit myself, I was expecting 2-0-2-0. I didn't expect Apex to have a map.
Well, if this is going to be the flavor of the day, then Koi fans are in good hands by the looks of things. Apex certainly are.
Was this a guarantee?
Into
There's
this
a
round.
chance that Chobra went for Apex, or am I just fully
Governor,
wrong?
Their ultis online for that attack side, and Governor's been firing out those Hunters, Furies, not with the greatest amount
Chobra
of
did?
success.
Yeah, I think
Saw
that's
that
right.
Complete dodge by Heretics around middle.
Dude,
in the
Chobra's
first
incredible,
half, but
man.
here on the attack, even if he's not getting hits,
Even if Heretics still win
kills,
this, Chobra's still
it's
incredible.
clearing angles for the push. And if someone like Fluorescent has less angles to clear,
Because it's
well,
fully
they're in
on.
a lot of trouble. For now, though, a Deadlock utility all serves as a fake. They took presence, they fired out their util, and that has gotten a pretty significant rotation, more passive
He said it's only because of Governor? Nah, he's been modest,
towards
man.
the right side of the map.
Been
But
humble.
Heretics quickly realize this is a ruse.
Okay, Wall goes in.
Wow, and
Wait,
not
it's a
gonna
good
matter. I don't
ult,
think they
but
realised
that's
how
a
far forward
that's a
Badu had already
massive
gone.
kill.
That's Miniboot
Wait,
just
Benji
swinging
has to
into
kill
an
too.
angle, unprepared. They walk back
Oops.
into the Benji fishy setup once
The
again.
Omen
13
flash for Mini.
seconds, and he needs to try and hold the line as long as possible. Spike being planted will swing into Mosey and meets the same demise as his teammates. Wu can't find anything, and while Wu, it comes down
they're
to a
looking
point of just
good
holding
though.
on to the guns.
It's a lot of
relatively
fakes at the
clean
moment. There's a
take
lot of
at that
pressure.
B site
I
right
also
at the
like when they're
dance.
like faking middle.
Oh, wow.
Every single time they're waiting for the extra smoke to come up as
Seems
well.
like Apex, at least at this
So
stage of
it's
the
not
map,
obvious
got
that
it
they're
in the
like
bag. As said,
heading over towards A.
since
It's
they
always
got their
pressure
first
equal on the
round
map.
on the board,
Dude, it's a really
there's
nice.
only been one round
nice
on
from
the
them.
board for Heretics.
The 4-0 start for Team Heretics. Like, it really felt like they had full control. The Waylay was catching Apex off guard in the same way it did
Dude,
our
it was
graphics
4-0,
department. I
chat.
think that for Heretics to slow down like that, it seems so out of character. It's very unusual to see, and I think you can only sing the praises of Apex for being able to
I know,
deliver
you gotta
these
sing the
death
praises.
blows
They're doing so much good
every
stuff.
round. Even here, like we say, the read was there from Heretics. They realized, oh, this was all a ruse. They shifted back to their old setup. But the small gap that they left had been filled in, and Batu was waiting. 12-5.
All right, 7 chances.
for Apex
Yeah.
to claim Heretics
Thank you
map
for that one.
pick, and what a start to the season this would be.
Oh, yeah, and then you look at the purchases coming up for
Yeah, they're gonna
Heretics
get
to try
they're
and
gonna get a
defend this
lot
one.
of
They
belief
need to
after
win
this
7
as
rounds
well.
in a row, and it's starting off while only having 2 primary rifles in hand.
Okay, we go for a set play. We go close, flash here, push him back into an Omen flash, and then waylay all beyond. That's nice. I mean, the whole thing is covered. Flash goes in. It looks like it's the mid pop here, so most people go behind here. Then you eat the Omen flash, you eat the
That's not bad.
waylay. Oh, let's go.
It's not a bad opening pick at all. Apex have a little bit more. Can dig deep. Players like Avova, hard to kill all game long. B-side under threat this time around. It'll be Avova lurking out on A, and the spike isn't committed just yet. You know,
He doesn't
Apex
use
haven't
this
been
ult.
hyper direct. Even if we do see that ult from Fluorescent, it could serve as
I think
just
these combos so well that I don't want to see this
thrown
ult.
almost. Zavova looks
You
to
just
find
wait
that
for a better
space on
round.
the side of the map, but now they have an idea that he's here, that the surprise won't be there. Let's see if that affects the outcome.
They're playing this one very slow indeed. 40 seconds left on the clock.
Oh,
taking
that's
space, but this will give a lot of information.
That's
if
nice.
they were to run on those rotations.
You
but
get a good
instead,
amount of info
Heretics
here, and now because this is
walking their
down, are
way
they gonna
through,
fake short and then go back to
holding
B?
that ground as Batu
No,
looks
then I
to
would've
try
liked
and
this
make
guy
that
to
pressure
shoot
into
their
mid.
door,
A kill onto Miniboot could be everything.
Don't massively like the ult, I'll be honest.
Floor is going to be able
They do
to
get a free side though.
completely clear the side.
Holy, bro.
They swing it together.
Holy. They pathed aggro here from the info, managed to pinch. Dude, they 3-pass in heaven when no one watching the shot.
To try and bring them out of what seems like an impossible scenario.
Man, it's a 4v5. Respect.
The odds, but now it's Boo who finds himself in that position.
That's nuts, isn't it, chat? 14 rounds and they won 13-1. Really? You take away the 4-0 start.
And now his vision's gone, and look who's
incredible.
Right it's
and that was Heretics' pick. That was very nice from them. Very, very nice.
13-5 from
A lot of good stuff.
This was utter domination from Apex.
Well, I think most of us will have come into today expecting a Heretics 2-0. The fact is that
this is a real mental test for Heretics as well. After a bad kickoff, to lose your map pick like this. They came third at kickoff. Yeah, but expectations. And was anyone in EMEA looking that good? I would say is also an argument. They're vibing. I mean, yeah, dudes. They won 13, basically 13 rounds in a row with one in the middle. Okay, stage 1, map 1. It's the Waylay. I mean, they had some nice stuff around the Waylay. But yeah, I do think that the standard comp is kind of. I'm not saying it's dead. It's always going to be okay, but I just think there's better comps these days. I think when you have, in my opinion, you have 4 busted agents. You have 4 busted agents at the moment, and I think that the default comp on Ascent has 0 of them. Gwindor with the tier 1, think of the 3 months. I also think Apex played insanely well though. They did a lot of good stuff. Volume, it's okay, we'll just accept that the VOD's dead, don't worry. One day we'll try and do it. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
Stressing right, you need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe. No time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind. Take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing
Apex fans, rejoice. Floor enjoyers, this one was for you guys. Apex have taken map 1 against Team Heretics of all teams. I think this is the upset that nobody saw coming. We talked about the maps and everything already, but this is the thing. Billy, this was never supposed to happen. This is not in the script.
This is not in the script.
How did it happen?
Honestly, I said this during kickoff too, though. I was like, Team Heretics, hello? What happened? What's going on? And it's the same going into this. Apex, I'm like, what happened? Not Team Heretics, Apex, what happened? Because that was a crazy performance from Apex.
I'm a bit stunned.
You're a bit stunned?
A bit stunned. I'm a bit shocked.
At what point did you believe that this was going to go to Apex? Like, at what point of the game?
Yeah, like towards the end of the first half, I had a lot of doubts
For
for
Heretics?
Yeah, they weren't playing like at the end of kickoff. The point was they weren't playing like they did in 2024, and it's the same.
I think a lot of that came with that beautiful defense half, right? From the Cypher deadlock stuff, in particularly the deadlock, because again, when Agent Select happened, we're so used to seeing Soulcast on it. It was a bit strange, but I felt like Mosey silenced all the doubters.
Oh, I was rubbing my hands when I seen that composition. I was like, this looks familiar. This is what they ran at Ascension last year. So yeah, obviously, if it's not broken, don't try and fix it, and that's what they managed to achieve. I think Mosey jumping onto that deadlock, though, he found so much success with these gravity net plays. He was able to completely counter any sort of waylay play that Miniboo was trying to have as well, just using it very reactively. And of course, he's usually playing that initiator, so it seems very natural for him to be able to play off of that utility in that way. And I think as well, the fact that he was able to get this amount of ultimate kills, 100% success rate, when do we ever see that with someone playing the deadlock? I think he performed phenomenal.
Yeah, I think on the Heretics side, it's not like they played against a composition here that's that uncommon. It was the Deadlock Cypher became quite popular last year. This was Heretics' map pick, so it's going to be interesting to see how this series ends up going.
I think the map choice was strange, right? Because they permabanned it for so long, and some of the players even said it in the past, they just didn't like the map that much. I don't know what changed. I would love to talk to them about it at some point just to get some answers. But we have to give some flowers to the new face here in VCT EMEA, Governor, and also one of the veteran players, Avova, rolling back the years, Mini. We've seen Avova have these kind of performance since first strike, you know, on the same exact agent.
Yeah, I mean, like, we came into this expecting that it's going to be Batu and Floor, and then out of nowhere, Avova and Governor are giving us, like, 2021 performances. So, fair play.
We're not complaining.
I mean, he asked for a new controller agent in that interview at the start of show, right? But I think he's doing just fine on the Omen. You can see the comfortability that he has on this and the amount of value that he was able to get even from things like Paranoia to kind of slow that push despite Apex still choosing to have the double Sentinel. And I think it's really disappointing for Team Heretics because they weren't able to get a single round when they switched sides. So it's just kind of like, where do you start pointing the fingers? And as we go on to Apex's map pick, yeah, there's a lot of question marks being raised.
I mean, when was the last time we saw Heretics not win a single retake on a map? I don't think it's ever happened. I really, in my mind at least, I don't even remember any time that's happened to them. And this is where things get even more peculiar because Split is next, and Split is yet another map that this year at least, Billy, Heretics were completely avoiding at kickoff.
Yeah, completely avoiding. We've not seen them play it in a long time. However, I do want to be like a little bit optimistic because as soon as we go to Split, you know, we are potentially going to see that sort of double duelist composition, potentially on both sides, right? Apex have 3 duelists that they could choose from now. But I think for Team Heretics, yeah, I'd like to see them confident. I'd like to see them go back to that Neon, that ISO, those kind of things that worked for them on Split.
19-6.
Yeah, it was a
with
bit
19 assists. This is Avova.
Split is the map
Yeah, Avova was doing unreal.
So if both of them play it, I'm absolutely happy here.
This is where we want to see both of them play, right? They all have the tools.
Do you know what's crazy is that Heretics didn't play that bad here? No, the Apex were doing a lot of good stuff. I was actually going to ask you guys, like, who do you think? Do you think the Heretics lost this, or did Apex win this? Because I'm strongly on board with the fact that Apex won this. Like, I think they played good. The Deadlock looked crazy impactful, to be honest.
It is very much the Raze, the Jet, a couple of chambers, you know, here and there. So they do definitely have options. I think Floor would be the obvious one that you have to put on the duelist. But would you guys like to see Batu or Governor here? Or 3, why not?
I think it's difficult because who then jumps onto that Sentinel, right? Or like if they're going to run that double controller, maybe you do have someone slot onto the Astra. It's a difficult one, and I think as well, Split is a map that's not super comfortable for Mosey or Avova.
Apex won defense.
They didn't touch it at all. They played it once against Falcons, and that was it. They did not go near that Split map. So I think for them to pick it going into this one, they must have something really exciting cooked up.
I would go Batu over.
Wait, what?
Blore. You just love Blore.
Yeah.
I love the Blore.
Okay. You're such a Blore enjoyer.
I think it's like Governor has a different skill set than Batu, so
yeah,
Batu go kill.
And again, if he can the Sky, I don't like it that much, but if he wants to, it's comfortable for them. You know, definitely something we've seen on Split.
Benji looking a little uncomfortable in game. Yeah, I think that's been a theme this year. I think that's their talking point at the moment. It's hard because we've seen the peak last year. Whoa.
We don't get the double duelists on Apex, but we do get votes on the ISO mini. I love this.
ISO raise.
When I say double duelists on this map, it's usually the
the Yoru
rays or like jet rays. ISO woots. I mean, he didn't have a great first map, so I'm hoping that this is the turnaround now.
Yeah, I think ISO is a great agent for him to be able to
No
kind
Sentinel.
of bring up that energy again. But I think for me, Governor jumping onto that Tejo on Apex, that's really interesting.
I like the Apex comp.
Yeah, nice to see how he kind of plays around that agent.
The thing with the Apex comp, this is going to be interesting, because the thing with the Apex comp is it's a lot of, you normally, like your backup is your B hit, right, where you can damage the back of B and you can TP into it. If that gets shut down, this comp does struggle on attack. We got...
I mean, I just love the comp from Apex.
I mean, we still got passive pressure everywhere. We'll see. We'll see how they. We'll see. But that B strat I'm talking about normally happens like 3 times, maybe more. I'm a fan of this though, to be honest. I think ISO's in a busted spot at the moment.
Let's see what's gonna happen on Split.
Not sure this is the map I'd use, but.
Thank you very much. Yes.
They probably have some good stuff.
We're on day 2. Off to a flying start. I mean, for Team Heretics coming in today, our matchup later on, we could have seen a 2-1 possibly. But this one, it seemed out of the question. This is Heretics. These are Los Niños after all. But today,
I feel like the Heretics comp doesn't set up the race to take space enough. Hey, you got the fate. And don't underestimate the double damage. Double damage is really strong.
And in the veto process, Tom, it seemed
and they don't have to. The good news for Heretics is they don't have to worry about like a cipher to use scatter nades. They can actually just like use it for kill potential. Okay, Heretics on defense. Apex, a map up. On attack.
See what they've got planned. Already excited to see.
Insta drone. If they're over towards heaven, you stun. You don't need to use the stun now. And Heretics go for a deeper smoke on middle and 3-person hold.
Stun through. Already taking a lot of ground, but this leaves Benji in a bit of an obscure
Dude, imagine
position.
they breach each other.
2 players watching. Back towards
wait, chat, where did they use the stun?
The
in vents?
from the defense is currently wide open. Not a single player within the constraints of the site. Seems like they were quite happy to play retake on that one.
Fluorescent's given up the space. It's being reclaimed. Benji's now sat there ready for the fight, although utility sends him backwards. A lot of delay around middle.
Lot of low HPs here.
It is costing them a lot of health. The spams from that Ghost have been not quite deadly, but pretty damn close to it. Batu uses the Viper Wall to try to sneak up into heaven. Benji with a snake bite buys himself the moment. Governor
Wait, excuse me?
And that pick is huge. Normally that's going to send players rotating to that A site through spawn. And Apex might be gambling that that's the case, as they still set their eyes on this B site, where there's plenty of Heretics players waiting for them to round the corner. It's at least going okay to start with, but the HP
man.
so
Fair play,
low
man.
on these
Fair
players
play.
in Miniboo.
You handled this very well.
With the spike on the floor, it's all on to Batu.
15 seconds. The time just not on his side to try and get anything. In fact, even getting the spike and planting it at this stage.
A little bit of info as well. Double damage comes in. It's like a lovely round from Miniboo.
In full force, a 4K for
this
him.
is kind of nice pistol from Apex, to be honest.
I think is so obvious to touch on, but it's been spoken about for a long time.
Go A heaven to make sure that you can pinch over towards middle, and after middle try split B.
Eventually just going to get to the point where they go, screw it, we got 2 of the best youngsters in the world, let's just out-frag them. I think that's basically what they're doing on their split. Like, you're going to be very reliant on Benji playing a Viper that is not only, like, partially your controller, but also basically a Sentinel, especially when it comes to
pistols at the moment, it is 2-1.
2-1.
For the eco strat, Apex invest their wall over towards B. And this wall with the Yoru is really strong. Like, even just fake TPing back here is really strong.
Well, at least it shouldn't.
Just means that Boo has to do a lot. He's kind of got to play in front of it.
To cling on to with how things went in that last map for Apex.
Dude, Governor.
You don't expect much in this round.
Oh, it's kind of sick. Fair play. Not even scared.
Across the map, as perhaps even farming orbs will be the best case scenario. For now, Big rotation from Heretics. 4 players either on B site or up in heaven. Of course, if you do claim A with those classics, even if they do manage to run through Rienz,
Where did Gov play before? T2 America's into Talon for 2 years?
There's the info. It's going to be very difficult to hold on to that ground.
Might have been
once the
longer than
retake
2
comes
years, but I
through.
think it's 2 years.
With the Prowler spotting 1, Rienz knows he doesn't want to stick around. That means he
Maybe like
avoids
2 and a bit.
the stun. Would have caught him.
Oh, the Tev is incredible.
Slow them down somewhat on the way through. Still, Malsey good for 1.
Huh?
And another fight.
Dude, imagine they win this round. It's criminal.
At first, I thought taking A not that bad, but the kill and the weapon pickup, now it's scary.
Especially with that weapon being in the hands of Fluorescent, Governor.
Dude,
also still
he might get like a 3k with the nade if he puts in the right pause. There goes the nade. Not going to happen anymore.
The only issue is they are all stuck in this corner, which, okay, working with pistols can
And
help them
flashes
out,
too.
but could also be their
Oops.
demise. The connection onto the fake out is going to leave them
Oh,
blinded. But
okay.
Miniboo, that might just be the
Okay, Miniboo,
a straight
6-0.
even still,
Go get this
the amount
diffuse,
of
get
players
your ult,
they've
and then they have a
dropped
really
really
good
has
chance
made
of
this
doing a
round
similar
costly.
start to the
But
first
main
map.
thing for Heretics was, okay, at least they got it over the line.
God, that got scary though.
Well, that's it, right? 2 weapons carried through.
It's 7-0?
Definitely
Oh, it's
lick your
slow
wounds
slow
in
with the
future
update.
rounds. But as you might have seen before we went to the replays and the cams, Miniboo's got his ult online. 7 kills and 0 deaths so far.
Not bad.
That is one way to farm it up.
There's no
You see
Apex
that double
Classic
kill.
bundle?
Very
Not yet.
similar
They
in the
said
last
next
map.
month, I think, right?
Very, very hot start. Slowed down for a few rounds, and that was when Apex started coming back.
Okay, the
We really
bonus
didn't see
isn't
much from
looking
the likes of
great
someone like Woot, who's normally
gun-wise,
well,
but
if not set
they
to
have
command
a
with the best
Razor,
player in
and
the
honestly, the
server, so
Bucky is unreal on this
I want
map.
to see if now onto an agent that
Interesting to
does
see that
become a
Apex
lot more
not
reliant on just him winning
For
angels,
their...
if he's going to step up
Like,
to the plate.
Apex actually put the wall
gut
on their
feeling,
buy round over
yes.
towards B. So the
Doesn't
B
necessarily mean
spam that I was
as
talking
the last
about
map
looks
showed.
very... looks very likely to happen.
Boo knows he's caught a
They
gap
even
in
get
it.
a drone to see if
Oh,
back
the
side is
decoy's the one
clear.
to run through, nearsighted. He
Like I
didn't wanna
said,
take the
Heretics
risk, and
do have to try and
now
stop
he's
this at one
forced
point
back.
because the
Don't
comp
really
is made
know
to be
what's
spam a
heads.
little bit.
Showstopper
Oh
in
boy.
play, it's back sight and a good connection.
Wall does good to get the kill.
1-to-1 trades all they'll get for their trouble. With these weaker weapons, you'd like a little more from that, or even just keeping that player alive. Now inside the smoke though. Oh, okay, they're going to stun Benji right out of it, but that Bucky will be waiting for the late round when they crash their way around to deal with Boo, who
How's
is
that not a kill?
currently, well, dealing a lot
An
of
HP.
damage. I thought he had another kill out of that, but
Yeah, I think
the
with the
sliver
bullets
of
went.
health left on Malsey.
Clinging to life.
Ooh.
The thing is, though, Batu's done well. A double trade in a second or so. The bait on the tap.
Honestly, the
Make that push
the
through.
wall might get him killed here if they wall up and then we say a fade
Thrown
eye.
out, already utilized.
Yeah.
They know exactly where Avova is. In fact, they should have a decent idea of where both players are. And that's the thing for
Okay, I
Heretics.
kind of like this from Heretics. They
Maybe
both
just
show
hoping
at
to buy a little
spawn,
bit of extra time
know
as
that the
they
pressure's
reposition.
here, and then they both
They
pivot
move
over
back
towards
around.
heaven.
12 seconds left, and now that spike has to be committed. And the fact is, the defensive side haven't got a clue as to where they are. The timing, though, from
Lovely
Avova
from
couldn't have been
Avova
any
again,
better.
though. This guy's a
Peeks
rock.
back up, leaves Rienz on a slither of health. And
Very
playing this one
nice.
together, that is sublime
Still a good
for the
bonus
remaining
from
couple
Heretics.
players
They'll be
from
happy with the
Apex.
damage done.
Again, a very costly round, but they won't mind.
Avova in crunch time is there to save them yet again. I'm just looking back at last map. It was 19 kills, 6 deaths, and 16 assists that he ended up walking out with. Of course, the smokes will help you out. We saw
Oh,
the
Benji tanked
assist
a
on the
bullet there,
spike
which meant he
kills.
went down to the molly. Dude, that was the
But
most
it-
perfect Viper
Very
molly
impressive to
for the
see
position.
that kind of a performance, the return to the Avova of old, and that can carry through moving into split. Heretics are in a lot of trouble for now.
Again,
Great sign of life
Viper
from that
Ball
defensive
still
side of
invested
Heretics.
here.
Good damage done. Showstopper for the 1-to-1 trade is so-so. From that point forward,
When do Heretics
when
like
big
get an
plays from
op out
players
and just
like
watch
Batu,
this
they
the
were
whole
able to
time?
make it competitive and push it to
Also,
the
what
limits.
happened here?
This is the round where they'll be able
This
to
meant
deal
to
the
be a
death blow
Viper
themselves, though. Full
smoke for
investment.
heaven that
Boombot
missed?
down mid, and Woot embedded in this risky angle. I mean, if he goes down, or if he's challenged properly,
Or maybe a Viper
not
smoke
much
that
he
like
can do to get out of here.
blocks both of these, I guess. Either way,
Decide to activate
it's that one.
a double tap. Doesn't really seem like a good time. It would only be if they really do give the game away. Maybe if a teammate
That's
gives them
pure
contact.
madness.
Well,
We got
okay,
no util for
Flawless
that.
gone,
That's really
teleporting
dumb.
through the vulnerability, and now
Such a big buy round.
looks to try and potentially take an extra fight, but with already having a player advantage, I'm just going to fall off. Again, this is what I said in the pistol. They left a mass opening.
If you're going to
over
do
on
that,
this
you've
A
at
side,
least got to
especially with
omen flash
the player that
somewhere,
went
I
down
feel
in the
like.
form of Boo. They have to be very
Weird
careful
round,
with
though.
where Batu has got to.
They are grouped up as 3 and watching the right angle. Batu won't catch them by surprise.
30 seconds
The spike now
Same
moves
again.
in the other direction, realizing they've lost that space. A big
Like
fan
the
of
overall
fake
idea
plays, and it
here
worked
makes sense. It
wonderfully
makes
when
sense on
came to
paper for
Ascent.
Apex if they
Plan
haven't
will
got
be
mid
acquired
control.
as a result, and
But because they're doing the
again, a
deep
2v4
smoke and they're
clutch
wanting to
needed, a
fight,
clutch in which
this
Malsey, after a
doesn't
pretty
work.
hot map on the
Like, it just
deadlock,
doesn't work.
but also
10 seconds
Avova is
left.
present.
They still get the plant down,
I think that what
2v4.
they're doing is just
Let's
grouping up
see.
as 3. Like at any stage, they should be able to at least trade one of those kills, and then it's the patience from Benji just to make sure that nobody can sneak around behind them and reclaim heaven control. The whole
So
idea
3
is
go
for just him
heavy
to
on
stop
heaven, and then we have a
anybody pushing any
late
further,
person
and
watching for the
apart
reaction
from
in terms of
Malsey
Benji.
just sat at the back of that
Yeah,
site.
the 3 make
Paranoia
sound.
also
Benji starts going
caught a couple
aggro.
of players, but
And you would
getting
imagine
out
he's
of
got...
here seems tough, and
Yep,
that
imagine
was
he's
the
got that
kill they were
one.
waiting for.
Not how I thought it would go
Waiting
down,
for
but...
that move from Benji, perfectly placed. Malsey does manage to,
Whoa,
though.
dude, that got
Thankfully,
kind of
Benji's there as a
close,
safe
though.
pair
Got kind of
of
close.
hands. An immediate
Apex
response from Heretics.
just
They'll
need to...
convert
It is a
that
good
lead
lesson
little
for them if
further.
they VOD
I
review.
do like
Like
as well, though,
the...
seeing Avova
I get it,
pop his TP and
but you
instantly
can't do it
looks
when all
behind.
this space is
He had
here.
a read on Benji's flank. but couldn't
Yeah,
connect the
Salvo.
kill. This early aggression down middle,
Wait,
though,
was there even a stun? I
ambitious
thought
as
there was
hell
a
for
stun.
Wood. Manages to connect the kill onto
I'm pretty sure there
Fluorescent.
was a stun before. Maybe they
Pops
timed it a
out
bit off.
the vulnerable to slow them down,
Let's go,
send
let's
them in
go,
the
let's
other
go,
direction,
let's
and the
go.
double tap most certainly. The second you hear that shield pop up and online, you are not looking to challenge. You just want that timer to run out. And they fled, and from there,
Yeah,
playing the numbers on
stun
the
into
defense always works out.
It's been
salvos.
very interesting because I think the two
See,
players
double
that
combo
the
and then you
community
meant to
have been
TP
very
where
critical
it's
of going
safe,
into this
but-
match were Miniboo and Malsey. I think Malsey was nigh on perfect on map 1. Mini was currently up there with 10 kills after 4 rounds, so
Okay, this time we hit the... This
It
time we hit the
definitely seems
Viper
like
smoke.
they've
I
been
like
in the
this though.
lab
It's like the reverse of
working.
what DRX used to do, where they would do one wall here and
Well, I
one
guess
smoke
when
here.
Heretics
But
don't
honestly, this makes
succeed,
way more sense when
it's
you got
always
the Yoru
difficult to
pressure.
find the point to blame, and they have so many
Good news from
fantastic
Heretics
players
though,
within
like
this
they got
roster. Already though, a more
they
direct
got a good
approach,
idea of what they
they
need to
walk
do.
right
I feel
into
sorry
the
for
crosshair
Floor
of
at the
Wu,
moment.
and they have
I
a
just
pulled
feel
away.
like the TPs are...
The opening is strong, and well, now at least
Oh,
for
great.
Apex, they can wait out that double tap. It's not going to get much easier from that point. All these weaker weapons.
There.
Well, Heretics are ready and waiting. A nice passive play. They're even conceding. So the big problem here is they've lost a lot of access. The mid push can easily come through. So instead, the push up from Heretics into B main, taking that angle and isolating the positions they can be flanked out from. Woot up close on this
It's a
smoke.
bad play.
He
I
doesn't
mean,
know
yeah, but
just
it's
how
an
many
eco, so they're
players
trying
are
to...
right around the corner, and now isolated by the
Whoa,
Salvo.
1
Woot to take the fight.
HP. That
He
could have
wins
gone
one.
so much
Somehow
worse because it
getting
could have
out of
been
there
2
with the
guns
kill.
down.
But it's
Rien
Apex
still
with
has
the
to do a
upgrades.
lot.
They'll be feeling like they're in
They
a better
put the ult
spot.
into
Rolling
it.
Thunder leaves Rian's in the open. He's still alive.
Okay, they get a
Eventually
gun.
will be
Is there
dropped.
another gun?
But
No.
with that, the rifle retrieved, the plant secured, and Governor has his ult online. The Rolling Thunder got them the sight. Perhaps the Armageddon can get them the round.
This would be one hell of a round for them to lose. Opening pick, barely any weaponry, but now Governor also has that rifle in hand. That's big though. Taking that gun
Yeah,
out
and
of play.
they'd kind
Malsey
of...
needs to try and catch
You
someone
expect
off
the
guard,
elbow swing
trying to
after that.
re-grasp, but there's
Molly
only
for
so
the
many
elbow
places that
swing.
he
Now you
really
expect
could be
sight.
isolated back towards the site, needs an immediate connection because there really isn't anywhere for him to go. Trying to bait him
Okay,
into that
nicely
fire
handled
while
from
the second
Heretics.
he looks to try and use that
The idea
aftershock,
from Apex
it is all
isn't
she wrote. Again,
too
though, another round
bad.
where I sort of look at this from the side of Apex and go,
How many
sorry,
angles
the
can you
side
be
of
seen
Heretics.
here from?
I felt
3?
like there were just some
Okay, yeah, it's not
unnecessary
great.
risks, especially playing
Like I was gonna
that
try
close
defend
to
it,
the smoke.
but honestly, like that corner
When
can
you
be
know
seen
you
through
have a
3
huge weapon
pauses,
advantage,
maybe
I
4 if you
don't really see the
include
benefit.
flower.
Yeah, and you saw as well
It's just
the
an
fact
eco.
that
They're just trying to...
on the other side, the
Risk
salvos
reward,
were used
basically.
just in time from Apex. It
Nice,
stops
boys,
Boo
let's
from
go.
backing
Okay, we've
off,
been here
and
before.
that's not
We've been
just
at
one
4-1.
kill, that's 2 kills. And why is Boo there? Well, because Woot's there. He can't just leave him close to that smoke in his own.
Maybe that's
so,
the speech
yeah,
that the
definitely
coach is
does,
given.
Read
4-1
as a little
before.
bit of a gap or an unnecessary risk.
Won every
The timeout
every
called
round.
here by Apex. They were 4-0 down on the previous map. Ended up winning it 13-5. So there is
From
no
what you've seen at the
room
moment floor doesn't
Team
look too
Heretics to
comfy,
take their
no,
foot
I'm
off
telling
the
you, it's
gas
just
and keep in
bad
mind, with this being
strats. Well, not bad
Apex's map
strats.
choice,
it's just like bad timing of the strats. This eco one was fine. You're taking a bit of a risk. I personally wouldn't do it, but and then the one before makes a lot of sense if they have bottom mid control, because then no one should be standing where Floor got killed. In theory,
the way they're going to play the game is definitely not just standardized. They have a lot of cool setups. So I think that him just taking that moment early in games and going, okay, this is what I think can be changed. Because I don't think he's just sat there giving them a motivational speech. I think this guy always comes in with a plan.
Good amount of ults from Apex, though.
I would certainly hope so.
You can kind of combo these two to clear a site, and then Viper ult to secure it. Yeah, they might just keep this one real simple. One of the better retake ults.
The barriers are about to go up. A lot of presence from Apex towards this B side of the map. They've got a Viper wall down there as well, and it will be late.
Do they all off of this? We got one. We got two. Didn't see the third yet. Three.
It's commitment. And Fluorescent's got one. Salvos making a big problem for players on the side, and here comes Armageddon.
Nice shot. Nice util at the moment. Double breach. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen anyone be here. I would imagine that Miniboo doesn't check this. Oh, kinda.
Miniboo clears that angle, but really, do you ever expect someone to be there?
Oh, well,
here's a well-timed TP as the stun hits. Your aim's going everywhere.
I want to know. I need to know.
All over towards heaven to try and force him into into sight, and then you had the flash.
Like obviously try and find someone.
This was nice.
Pick off that, and then we're going to use that ult, or if that was just something in the moment. Because
Apex have some cool ult rounds.
That is ridiculous.
For sure.
Because that was so meticulous in the setup to finding the
Can they
first
repeat
kill off the
this?
back
Not
of the
really.
stun, to making sure the player up in heaven had nowhere to go. It just,
but the timing of it's
so
really good.
Easy with those couple of ults thrown into play, and well, a great response from Apex after a couple of tough rounds. That was really clean.
It absolutely was. Gets you back on the board. The ult used from Yoru, of course, alongside Tejo. It's a big investment. If they don't get a reward for it, it could leave you stranded a little bit in terms of that ult economy, but they have worked this one out wonderfully. Still, the connections needed. And Team Heretics will now come in with some advantages of their own. Viper's pin on either side, close to a showstopper on Miniboo, but take a look at Woot. He can pull you right into a 1v1, and might not have, I think he's 3 and 5 at the moment.
All right, force them down to an eco.
Double tap online inside the ulti is going to be
We
very
got
easy
2 guns, 2 hero guns, one saved, one bought. Weird wall from Heretics to fight middle to hold heaven.
Going to be under some serious pressure. The stuns combined with that salvo. One of the 2 rifles. It's the Boo brothers looking to try and take home the round. He's done well there.
Yeah, does he want to throw the gun
to fight, and I
to
imagine the
Rians?
gun's going to go into new hands, but
yeah, I would imagine so.
Up, it's not bad.
Well, for sure, Woot and let him ult. Give him a gun. Give him a gun, let him ult.
We'll never know. Governor picking up Miniboo though, that's huge.
Okay, gave him a gun. Let him ult.
Only rifle. He's gone for it now. Looking for the fight with the double tap online, and just a single shot from Woot is enough. Fluorescent out of the round. And now the pressure really on. Benji's managed to recover.
It's a shame that Miniboo went a little bit early because they have a good amount of map control now, Apex.
If there's anyone left, they need a couple
great stun. Chat, we look. Ooh. Are we looking at Molzy's util, by the way? Molzy's kind of popping with the util here.
Showing his face.
Some lovely shots from Avova.
Form as map number 1. He's starting to heat up again.
Yeah, I like it as well. You can constantly see those sort of interplay between Molzy and Avova, and this round is no different. Trying to make their way back into the site. The stun catches both players. The second the stun goes off, Avova's there to swing, and it almost looks too easy once again. After a
well, it's just an eco. How many assists is Molzy on? 6 and 7. Dude, no one else?
And that's the thing. This was a round that only started with a couple of guns. Definitely.
Oh, that's why it hit earlier, because he did it too early. They do it pre-wall. Lovely shot.
Not sure he'd want to take that.
Yeah, and this is like, I know some of you might be spamming question marks, but it's all because of the pressure of the wall, right? They have to find multiple ways of playing in front of this to get info.
There's only one player and stunned up caught by the Tejo drone as well.
Making it very hard.
Nothing to
This is
do
good,
or
man.
say about that play. Now a 5v3. Viper's Pit dropped in mid, but Benji's still waiting for that lurk. Batu's timing, though, is good. He is really running the clock down, keeping the control.
Dude, they gotta save. They're sure gonna save.
Malsey.
Look at how much max money we're about to hit as well.
In fact,
They're in a solid spot.
on the walkabouts. They're looking to hunt them down, assuming Heretics are safe.
Do you think that Viper wall is legit? Bro, this is my Viper wall. I'm not going to say it's cramp.
You could see the little bit of hesitation
I'd just be flaming myself.
from the side.
It definitely makes way more sense with a Yori
Woot
TP.
is definitely watching, definitely aware that somebody could be around this corner. That's at least one. Malsey spotted, but the fact is, it's whether or not they want to go for too much of a fight here. Clearly,
Yeah, why are you typing mine? I guarantee you. Go look at the VODs from 2020. I guarantee you I did this fast.
It did have impact in the attempt.
Not just randomly trying to claim it.
Holding on to the guns, which, hey, even just removing the one and
got
a
a
second
second.
as well. Okay, well done from Malsey.
I have to say,
I'd
Tom,
rather
that
not, well then
felt
you just got to believe me.
very early
Or you
for
can call
that
me a
call
fraud.
to be made by Apex.
Up
And
to you.
again, I think that's just a
There's
good
three
read
options.
on where Heretics are at. The previous map as well, their confidence isn't going to be sky high.
Something I want to say, and I want to see if it becomes a running thing. Normally, Boo is an incredibly safe pair of hands, but that is now two times they've left him on his own on one side of the map, and he's just died. Like, it was B main, and we saw it on A main as well, him versus Batu, and that just left the A side completely open. That's not something I want to see from your sort of IGL controller player. It's like, okay,
And I
I'm on
imagine
my
a
own
lot
on
of
the
this
side,
time
I'm
on
just
is going to
gonna
be
take a
like,
fight.
how do we even
That
handle
just-
this B
in the
wall?
round before, where they have two guns, I don't really have an issue with it. In this round, that just felt like, oh, that's the easiest opening Fluorescent's ever going to get is, oh, your IGL smokers just swung me.
And realistically, think about it from the perspective of, okay, what's the best case scenario there? You get one, it's a miracle if you get two. There's three players holding the angle. You're traded out.
Or there's no one there.
There's no one
That's
there.
probably the
Oh,
best
makes
case.
sense.
Yeah.
And even then, are you going to hold that information deep into the round? Like, yeah, it certainly reads as a mistake from Team Heretics, one that they pay heavily for. They're on that 4-round block. They got it here before, the previous map, and then Apex swept it away. It's been 3 in a row now for that attacking side. Ulti's back online. Viper's Pit's still there for Batu. His lurks providing value.
Okay, and I like
deep
this from
into the round.
Apex.
And
They know there's so
again,
much
it
focus
was a
right
very
now on
early
how they're
call
going to
from
handle
Apex,
this,
but
and I think they're going to fast
feeds
pop.
into their
A,
read
thinking
of
they
how
might be
Team
trying to
Heretics
take
are
this with
playing.
like 3
Economy's low,
people.
They're going to try to save the weapons, and they end up
It's going to get
cleaning
really
2
weird
weapons out
because
of
we
their
want to go
hands.
aggro from Heretics as well.
You're up
It's
against
just a
the
low buy
Teo
from them and
Viper.
the hero gone
Yeah,
us on Woot.
Post-plan is
Huge
like,
post plan.
what's the chance of them actually going for that? Well, we're back in the same boat again.
Oh, what a
Rians
shot
has
that
done
is.
well. Batu's been
Just a
causing
straight up
issues
spam.
in late round plays.
Saw 3.
Dimensional drift has been
Oh, this is going to get weird.
utilized just for information. Fluorescent's going to stick it out.
Might be one of those where they managed to get a gun here. It should TP out, but
Gate crash.
Oh, fake as well. There's no way out for Fluorescent.
Oh,
yeah, the TP died.
It's just a full
Ah,
fight.
you gave him a gun. You should have TP'd out when you shot.
Let's say. And a lot of the time she will win those fights, but up against the weaker weapons, that's given Team Heretics a rifle to play with.
oh,
Wait,
what?
what?
Where did that go?
Where did it go?
Where did that go? The most didn't die. I feel like Mini has been hard done by. Luckily, Big Brother is there to save the day. Finds on with the Sheriff. They need to clear him from the backside to have a chance. And this time he is playing that survival game. Eventually, though, looks for the fight. Rians with a rifle. Woot still having one from earlier in the round. This is one of the best opportunities we've seen for Heretics in quite a while. Amol Rians is going to hit that shot all day. It's another
we've seen him
clutch
do it.
attempt for Avova.
Oh, okay,
He's
it's
going
so
across the
on.
map.
It's actually so on. He has so much time. He
One
can
thing
farm
of
for
over
heaven.
in
He
a
can
clutch, but a
TP.
post plant, time on his side. This is where things truly do get spooky. He's going for the aggressive stance, has a smoke in his back pocket, and it will be used
Nice,
to
dudes.
screens. He's already heard the steps moving that way. All
Knows
three
he's not
players
up against a
taking
vision
that
block as
position.
well.
Reveal avoided to start with. They're making it out of the smoke now. Small angle around the
Oh
wall.
my
that
God,
gets
he's got a flash as
Plant
well
is
for the
nice
tap.
and open. With a paranoia still to play with, it won't really connect though. They're going to move out of the way before it gets
Wait,
there.
he still had
Surely.
smoke?
And the Viper Orb, that's going to really complicate things. The spam is good though.
Dude, didn't even get half.
Even went half, and now they're out of toxins. Avova knows. He's got them eating out of his hands. A fake flash with the pistol thrown out the window. Avova playing
He's
to
actually done it.
perfection, and he's ran
Damn,
that clock
really,
down.
really nice. What a 1v3 that was.
In a clutch,
Can't play it much
and
better
he's
than
got
that.
it again.
Dude, I can't even believe they saved the smoke as well.
It's another Red Bull
So
clutch.
surprised he
I feel
saved
like
the
he's going to
smoke.
have his own sponsorship by the end of the month by this rate. Like, this has been so
Oh,
impressive.
okay. It went more towards the floor.
What? How did that not kill him?
No. That was kind of far away.
A strong
He landed here and he was here.
Did you not see that? Yeah, he had a bump where because he's a tank, right? A tank, he has more health. He has more health.
I mean, he's been robbed. Miniboo robbed of that kill, but Team Heretics robbed of the round by Avova. What a sensational play. And if this was a once-off, it'd still be damn impressive. But he does it every time.
Back to the B spam. Gotta start looking at the money.
And they're big ones as well. Ones with high impact, ones that are going to damage the mental of Heretics for days, if not weeks.
It's kind of impressive.
Luckily, again, it was a low bite. That's the problem. These opportunities could have shattered Apex confidence in themselves after winning
Boot has
a round
another
with
ult
Sheriff.
for
That was
retake.
basically what that would have come down to. Boo got a Sheriff kill Rians as well, but when they had the rifles was where things fell apart. Much slower round this time from Apex, hoping to try and find some space for Batu. Bear in mind his wall is on the other side, so he's going to have to use his orb. So him crossing is very
goodness.
well telegraphed by the defense.
What are we doing over towards A here? Keep an eye on the time. Don't have much time to actually get out of there. A lot of this is down to Boo. Doesn't have a flash.
Thunder rings out, but it's Boo's rifle that deals the damage, the death blow.
Yeah, he's done incredible. He's done incredible. The rest of his team goes down though.
But Benji has slipped into the backside, still has an angle.
What happened to Woot's ult?
Woot covering him as well. They'll both swing in deep and take this planter down.
Okay, very
Team
nice chat.
Heretics,
What happened to Woot's ult? I just fully missed it.
Catch up and even take the lead. They're
Denshu,
back on
thank
the
you
board at 5 to
with the
5.
tier 1. Appreciate the
That
19
definitely
months.
felt like maybe a little bit of an oversight. I think they used that rolling thunder on
He
the right
ulted
half
Heaven?
of the site.
Oh, okay.
And so they should have an idea there's someone still could be backside. I think Fluorescent gets completely caught out by the swing of Boo. The fact he gets 2 there, that's basically the round winner. Because that could have gone easily in the other
Boo
direction if he doesn't get
did
anything.
incredible.
Heretics will equalize after a 4-round streak. I think a big combo breaker, and you have to bear in mind only one survives.
Ike Gaming,
Although
dude,
we're
I
getting
didn't
towards
mean
the
to
very end of
dono
the
war
half. The
your
next
tier
round
3,
might be a
man.
bit shaky.
It was your 2 years as
obviously
well.
for either side.
That's so brutal. Ike, thank you so much, man. I apologize, dude. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you for the 2 years. I promise I appreciate you. Even though it doesn't feel like it sometimes. I didn't mean to.
A 4 versus 3. Heretics defense thinned out massively.
Ooh, that's a big
Governor
kill.
cleared it with the drone. Avova's committed the From the Shadows, which will take him into the backside with the spike. I think as nobody else was around. But I actually think this has just confused Heretics more than anything, because you haven't actually spotted
Yeah, I mean,
where
Omen
Avova
could be
went.
anywhere. That's why
So
Benji's
although
starting
you
to
have
look
a
over
rough
towards
idea,
spawn here.
Batu as well.
Yeah,
Timing here will
they're
be
starting to
everything.
look for them
He has
just to
been
make a
so
reaction.
annoying just by sitting at the bottom of mid or outside A in a lot of rounds. It does seem like this time Heretics have got it bang on.
Well, his flank window opened about 3 seconds ago, maybe 5 at this point, and he's now capitalizing on it. That's a great read, just as the push is coming in on the site.
Look at Heaven, though. Are we not going to just own this round from Heaven?
They're making noise, they're posturing, but they're not executing fully until Batu is here. And
Whoa,
now,
whoa, whoa,
here
chill,
comes
bro.
the
Get your
cavalry,
gun out.
a full swing around
Yeah, it's all
backside,
good.
and Avova to bring Apex back into the lead.
I think there's like 3 rounds in my head
chance to
where
lead
Apex
at the
just
half
get
as
util out,
well
and
after
honestly,
a
if they just keep their gun
strong
out, they
start
win.
from Heretics. It's slipping
Avova
out of their
again,
grasp
though. This guy's
slowly
just
again.
farming 3Ks.
Getting deja vu, there's no doubt about that. I think as well, this is just an example of just fantastic communication from the side of Apex, because a lot of times you'll see teams sort of rush into things, maybe the spike gets lost, but that is clearly just Batu going, okay, give me some time, give me a few seconds just to get into that backline. Well, he is the major impact in that round.
It's
6 to 5.
It's an incredible, like 6 is good.
Purchase.
With this
That's what I
comp,
was talking about.
6
It's
is
not the
good.
best. 3 rifles, a stinger, and a sheriff for Boo. What was a hot early start for Miniboo? It is similarly to the last map, has slowed down. Hasn't been able to keep up that same sort of momentum. Still been decent. But this sort of spot, I don't know if decent will cut it.
Oh, I like that bait. They know the drone's been going towards B every time the hit comes there. So it's a classic that breaks it. leaving Miniboo flying under the radar. But again, it seems Apex are aware of that danger. Player playing up close, coming through the wall this time instead of hiding. They know something's up, and they're not confident with the lack of information there. Move towards mid instead. Try to work that control, but Benji's waiting. Stun comes in, but Orb buys him time. And he doesn't even need to use the snake bite, saving that for deeper into the round. Also, Benji just 2 away from the Viper's pit with that kill.
Same can be said for Governor, though.
Time to jump.
Dude, I was so sure they were going to end B, but
Lost the pit now.
30 seconds left.
are they really going to fake A with 30
Time is starting to
seconds?
tick.
No.
Apex, seems like the commitment will be towards the safe side. Wu has left them
Oh,
vulnerable.
guys, you're
That's
gonna run
where
out of
the
time
value
here.
That stinger really can be.
You guys are
They've
going to
gotta
run
go
out of time.
scurrying back. This needs to be a very quick move.
Wait, he's walking underneath him.
We're gonna wait. Eventually, he's gonna realize, and this now just becomes a shooting gallery. Avova was the one.
I still think
real
Apex
danger
did incredible
in
to
this
get
round as
6.
well. Mosey will try as he
4-1
might,
down
but
once
we will go
again.
into the half level.
A patience
Ending with
rewarded by
6.
Miniboo, or for Miniboo there in the end. He was stood on that spot the whole round, but it was almost awkward. 6 and 6.
Awful rounds? Oh yeah, this was a rough one for them.
But someone has got to win split. We'll find out who after the break.
Double draws to be good on attack? Yeah, it should be. I think Apex are actually... No, I think they're playing good, dude. A lot of their stuff makes a lot of sense. They win a lot of buy rounds. Do you even count ISO as double jawless on attack? Yeah. ISO can force a lot with the shield swing. Am I worried for Heretics? Not massively. I'm more impressed with Apex, to be honest. Depends what your expectations are for the team. Has Koi made any changes? Nah. The deadlock, yeah, they had a bit of trouble against the deadlock on map 1, and then they had a bit of trouble against the Viper's wall
6 and we
on
haven't
B
played any
here.
rounds without you. Quite generous of us. The players have waited, and now we'll be getting back into the game any moment. Tom, I gotta say, we're all pretty shocked by the performance here from Apex. Them putting up a good roster is no surprise.
Game
but
1, 3,
the way
3,
that
7.
they played
Appreciate
here
the
today,
prime, mate. Thanks
if
for
I
that.
imagined that
Thanks for the 11 months.
Heretics would lose a map, that Heretics would struggle like this, it would be based on them making mass mistakes, the game plan falling apart, and Apex capitalizing. But Apex have made their own opportunities here today.
Oh, for sure. No, I think that's the thing. You're looking at players like Avova, players like Mosey.
Avova's having an absolute
looking
game.
like a different breed of player to what we saw at kickoff. Like we were looking at this team, I'll be brutally honest and say, as the 12th team. Like whether or not they could compete with a Koi or someone like that. But realistically,
Yeah, true.
they have looked fantastic in this series and are just, what, 7 rounds?
And yeah, we finally get an audience, and we finally get a crowd, and you guys can complaining about it.
It's only the kills going one way. Miniboo, he is the beginning of half king. He's been dominating in a lot of these early fights. The pistol has been doing well. Still 3
Well,
months.
that's a free sight.
One of those
Looking like a double
is
pistol.
fluorescent, caught off by a smoke. Doesn't look like she'll have much impact on them crossing the site or denying the plant. It's Heretics. And just now actually
Miniboo on
reposition
both
the plant.
pistols,
They're gonna
right?
go for heaven play with a haunt up there, clearing them, buying them that little bit of time, and I mean, makes it a bit
you
more
got
worthwhile if
four
they
on
do
the
wanna
first
risk a
pistol.
fight for screens or
We
that
got
late play
to keep an eye
from
on
Rien's
both
up
the
towards
omens.
the top of ramp. He's currently just holding their back.
Oh, I like this. Reinforce the smoke here, so Riens can just focus on main.
Avova rounds the corner.
He's dead here,
Paranoia
though.
now connected. Avova's picked up one. He has been unbelievable. That first map was beautiful. The second, there were first half, I suppose, here there were opportunities, but he has been shut down. It's fluorescent to pick up the banner already, finding 2, but with the plan for heaven and a player embedded up there, mistakes have to be made to give her any chance, and they will quickly put that to bed.
Miniboo, 4 kills on the
7-6
first
for the
pistol,
pistol
3
round for
kills
Yeah, I think
on
important that they
the
get off
second
to a
pistol.
decent
Very,
start
very
coming
nice.
into the second half. I think in
Nin, thank you for
early
the
rounds,
26
they've been
months. Thank you for the
fantastic.
prime.
I think Miniboo again, you're the 17 and 8, definitely slowed down, but coming right back to form when it comes to this attack side. And let's be real, you go into any map and you're looking at it and you're going, okay, they've got a raise, they've got an ISO. I think you can even throw a fade in there and you go, probably gonna be quite good on the attack. So now I look at the other side of things. What sort of setups are there? What sort of
Full
abilities
eco.
are we going to see from the likes of
Apex on
Governor
their
to
eco.
put
Want to push that
people
over
into
towards
position
B
for
with
those
the
early fights? This is
stun.
what I'm talking about.
Nope,
The
just
stun immediately
trying to get
utilized, but
orbs.
the goal here seems to only be getting orbs
Stun
for
into
Fluorescent, and,
smoke.
You know, when she gets that many kills
Can't
in
be
a
up.
pistol, and you're a few away from getting that dimensional drift.
Pistol score? Yeah, 3-1 at the moment. First map was 1-1.
Seeking out some fights on the side of Apex around middle, but that space has been left wide open. Heretics do have themselves quite global map control. It's going to be Boo holding the B push alongside Rienz, holding that walk up on mid. The space taken on A. Well, yeah, Benji's going to go down, but that's the
Where
one
are the
pistol
bullets
that
going?
they have. Indeed.
Omen
2
Joel at
away
middle.
now from the ulti. Won't be used here, but perhaps it'll be online for the next round.
That's the thing. One more kill and a death, and that's enough. Or even just a death and getting an orb in the next. It will just be
Very,
the
very
cleanup
nice.
crew. Again,
Good news for
Miniboo
Heretics is
padding
the
those stats.
ults that
More
are
we
coming
mentioned,
online
Fluorescent
early.
is very
The
close.
duelist ults.
So is Miniboo, again.
And they're the
Although
strongest
if
in
it's
this
anything like his last showstopper,
comp that they have.
maybe just stick to the rifle, honestly. 19 and 8, and the showstopper has not helped.
No, it really didn't. It harmed his chances, if anything. I still can't get over that. Do you know the best part? Because he flicked away so quick, he's going to watch that back and go, where did it end up landing? He's going to be very angry when he finds out.
Oh, it was next to him.
Yeah, I must have made a mistake, guys. My bad. No. Well, I suppose he did. Yeah, should have hit him dead on. 8-6, 2 rounds in it, but it's Heretics back in the lead. A strong performance in the early half has been there across the board.
Ooh, this is nice as well. In case you want to insta-react, the Yoru's taking the TP.
And they've got it with a TP. The gate crash towards the B site. Fluorescent is here and ready for the push if this is where it comes down.
Something we noted yesterday. The passive nature of teams playing against this Agent of Teo.
Yeah.
You sit back further because you're likely going to get stunned and wrecked by those salvos. Fact is, that's exactly what's happened to Benji in this round. Nonetheless, was it going to be forced back?
A little bit scary. I've used this flash early because he thought they were insta-reacting over towards B.
Well, that's not quite enough from over this time around.
1.
22 HP. The ult not even thought about.
2.
She's holding her ground against this onslaught, regardless of how easy it would be to take her down. Just 1 bullet needed, but none landed in that last fight. And now a 4 versus 1. Boo, the wonder
Ooh, nice job at the end here as well. On the low HP.
Neo impression.
I was about to say,
8-7.
She doesn't have health. She doesn't have shields. Maybe she just has aura. That's why it just walks out and goes, oh my god!
Damn, this is that's a
I
strong little
like,
flash off the wall
onwards,
for anyone in front of the
incredibly
util,
low,
forcing
but
back
still
into a
managed to
stun,
win the
salvo
5
either
versus
side.
3 ends. And then,
A nice
you feel
push.
like with Boo, she had to be dead to rights, but not the case.
Come on, bro.
Here we go, though. This is where that kill contract online for Wu likely to try and take someone out of play fairly early.
Omen flash, double satchel over towards heaven.
Already a complete claim.
Looking like pressuring to
make
make mid weaker so you can take
Similarly
it.
to what we've seen.
I'm not sure
from
about
the
that
opposing
stun.
Squad. This is a one-player
Whoa,
A-side
what
defense,
the
and it's
hell?
Yoru.
Yeah, it's Yoru, but that might seem odd, but it's Fluorescent, and now it all makes sense. Gate crash set up to fall back to screens. Fluorescent wants a kill before that's popped, but it's denied, and the util coming behind. Beautiful bait, though. That gate crash is meant
A little
that
TP
uses
out
the
for the
ult on
ult. That was
empty
kind of
space.
nice.
They'll walk into the site, but Heretics wanted an extra pick, an extra fight.
And they got a
with
double
huge
push
advantage.
behind. I
And the
mean,
double
they were
tap will
passing
fade it
down,
away.
but
They also
honestly,
used their
Apex are
paranoia for
here
initial heaven
very
control, so there's a
fast.
lot of important utility not there, while Apex have it all to work with.
Benji is not aware
shot.
that anybody could be this far
If
behind.
Vova still has Omen
That's a
Flash, they
couple
can
of
get
times
info
now
and
he's been
Omen Flasher for this, and they might be able to
caught
combo
out.
it if Floor wants to go for
Is
it.
that dimensional
Stun is incredible
drift
as well.
utilised, stun in combination, but still, we see Heretics with an advantage. Woot from the heavens.
It's a shame. It was actually a nice attempt.
Someone could have got close instead. He
Yeah, it was a nice
down
go
and
at
he
it.
finds both kills. Big round from Woot.
I think Heretics
Even
might run away
that
with this.
ultimate missing.
They got some
Well done
ults.
for
They
Woot
got the Raze ult
indeed.
now as well.
The side of Heretics put on the push through, being baited out by the gate crash.
This play over towards middle was a little bit rough. It's like the stun came in to push through middle, and then the push came in like, what, 3 seconds later.
3 players with Fluorescence ultimate. The one that went unaccounted for was Woot up in heaven. He gets a surprise kill. The punish was there as well. You know, Fluorescent came out of the ultimate on site because of the breach stun, and we saw great success from that earlier on in the first half. But this time, Heretics were ready. That 2-round lead maintained. And a big push from Miniboo again. This time it's not a solo
This
hold
is nice.
from
This is a
Fluorescent.
good sign from
There's
Apex though.
salvos waiting
They
for
got
that
away with
position.
dealing with what
Coming
happened into
through
the last round.
the
All goes
showstopper
in, and
used.
honestly, you
This
think it's
time
over
they got it
towards
back.
site.
Governor's not
Dude,
quite as lucky.
Miniboo's
Well,
just out
it
here
seems like neither
taking on the world.
was Fluorescent. Luckily, Mosey is there to trade, but Miniboo's job has already been done. The rest of the team can get into that post spawn. Benji this time much deeper with the squad. In fact, it's Boo just hard watching towards that site.
Not
Being
ready
a
yet.
little careful though, because he's setting up smokes from afar. But if Batu can thread the needle, it seems like the rest of the team are well aware that there was a gap. In fact, it is being watched completely by Woot, but doesn't win the fight. It's now becoming at least a little bit awkward, but luckily Riens was there to save.
Feels like the same situation every time though. Passing disadvantage, trying to retake.
So that setup, that deeper play from Boo, and just Woot being aware of that push-up, even though he didn't get the kill. It's the early info.
It's 4-1
In
Mitch.
position. 4-1.
Yes.
Oh, this is where it gets a
Does
little
that mean?
dangerous. I mean, the reality is, though, Apex, this round was a big investment from them, so their economy's not going to be in that healthy of a spot. So yes, previously,
Let's go.
Heretics kept 4.5, and it falls apart. This time, I'm confident it's going to be a little bit different, and I'm worried that I'll regret saying that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm seeing Batu with a judge, and somehow that fills me
Yeah,
with
same
more
push,
fear
but
than
this time
anything
not with the
else.
Yoru's. You think that the Yoru's pushing over towards A, but in fact they've instead it on middle.
Towards mid, obviously looking for
Great
someone other
shots
than
though.
Woot,
What the?
and finds Miniboo.
Just ISO
It will
diff.
be the immediate trade, but even still, losing one of the heavy hitters from Heretics, who
I like the idea though.
has been having a fantastic map. In fact, to be honest, Miniboo was decent in the last map as well. The Waylay, I don't think it filled me with mass amounts of hope for the Jet replacement, but he still looked all right on it.
Fortunate as well that the play around in that corner wasn't the one with the double tap, right? Miniboo's the one clearing that while Woot's watching up towards a deeper play from stairs or from vent.
ISO,
It's a
yeah,
fight
ISO's
now
really
for
strong.
Miniboo down. And 45 seconds
Like in
left.
my
I mean,
opinion,
this
too
is
strong,
really-
but
we're running that clock down low on the side of Heretics. Where they decide to go, well, I mean, they've gotten lucky here. Batu's avoided. Our just moved out of heaven. He's
dude, a little bit of composure there. That might have been 3.
But he went right back into it. Still, it keeps it into a 3v3. And they know Governor's down below.
Okay.
He's still good for 1. This is getting scary. And eventually, well, it looks like
Still
things are
doable
getting
though,
better
right?
until
He's here
Malsey
pretty
picks up a
early.
Rifle comes in from heaven. No one's watching.
Oh, dude,
And
what a
they
round
get
from
just in
Riens.
time. Riens
What a
looks
round.
to the horizon.
They get the plan as well.
Found Malsey before that got a little bit too spooky. 11-7. Now it seems like Heretics, they're on the home stretch.
I could already hear the regret.
I was so scared.
Batu right now with the
so
judge.
scared.
No fear, and definitely a dicey round. In fact, I'd say that's back-to-back
Yeah,
rounds.
lovely
Riens
shots.
sort of saved them.
You're so good, bro. Oh my god.
Well, seems like Benji agrees. Seems like he agrees. 11-7 though. Mentioned it
it's a rough
before.
timeout.
In fact, that was the turnaround in the last half. It was
Still like the idea on the
Danito
eco
pause
rounds.
that came in with a set play that was off the back of the dimensional drift and
Just
that
hasn't.
Armageddon
They just haven't been able to
pop.
get
One of
anything on
those is not
defense.
available, but they do have a rolling thunder
Should the
instead.
op work
And that's the
here
thing, I
well,
feel like
yeah.
this is where we see
No flash, you just got to worry about the fade util.
The fact is though, if
Well, I
there
say
is no
that, you got to
value
worry
in
about the
this
fade
round,
util, but
that's
honestly an
probably that
ISO can
done.
just run around the corner
That's exactly it,
and
right?
just
You can
kill
put it
you.
all on the line.
Dude,
You've got
ISO is
ulties.
so
We're
annoying,
gonna see
bro.
probably the operator from what we're
So
seeing down the bottom
strong,
there.
so
Fluorescence at least got it
stupid
for now.
agent.
This is it. Throwing it all at your opponents, and if Heretics are able to stand unshaken by that play, by this play. And yeah, 5 in a row to try to take it across the line. And a very explosive composition. Shouldn't have too much trouble making that happen, especially save up those ults and just dump them in. Speaking of which, Woot comes into this one with his ultimate online. Again, we'll be trying to pull a player into a one-on-one fight with his double tap.
Is this the 4th ISO ult as well? I feel like it should be 8. 7 is really... 7's probably too low.
So there's a lot of dangers for Apex.
Because I do like the change of the shields, but something else needs tweaking.
Just say impossible and fluorescent in the same sentence.
Here we go.
We're not going to find out. It's Batu, someone you might want in this scenario.
That's fast, bro.
It is.
That's fast.
The Turkish youngster. Some Turk-on-Turk violence that actually didn't go the way you'd expect, even with that little
and
bit
no
of
one took space middle.
Shielding for
There's
Woot.
no
That's about
no
as good
reply.
As a start as you could hope for. Don't think the coaching staff called that one out.
No, probably not.
See what the plan is for the rest of the round. Fluorescent still with pretty deep.
And Floor must be so happy he doesn't have to worry about the
does seem to be
doesn't have to worry about the ISO anymore.
Squad are looking to go.
Makes sense.
I liked it though. Floor put the clone in front.
He'll find himself a
you see it on the floor, you just pop the clone.
In the round, but if you get a pit online and a plant inside of it, it's a very difficult thing for your opponents to deal with. But Fluorescent is holding this angle. The shot doesn't land. Benji's left alive for now. Batu falling as well. Apex's numbers thin out.
Oh, this is rough spot.
One on this site. They're all around.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
my god. That looks so rough.
Come in so quickly. Rolling Thunder for Malsey committed
oh, definitely got to keep an eye on the time. Boo. Boo tried to time the ult of the breach and ended up just getting closer to the tail.
For the side of Apex,
that's so funny.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Dude, the Boo POV here could be incredible. I wonder if we get it.
Being able to win this fight was the starting point, but then Batu falls for his own tricks and. Again, I think some Sailor supportive utility. I want to
yes.
The 15th time this game. Malsey stuns both players in that fight.
That's sick.
He went up top onto the rafters, and it just
that's my replay goat right there.
Where the ult started. He was a pixel away from safety. I was wondering how he ended up going down.
A battle of the greats.
Did they force through even though they're taking fast vents? Oh my goodness, I'm so scared for them. What the hell is going on in heaven?
He took that space, dodged.
Yeah, I think he thought they were going to path super heavy over towards vents, or maybe not even just send it through the wall.
Has to be a little bit careful, and that's the thing, that pit is now gone.
Yeah, now let's go over towards site. And
I think eventually
it's going to be a hard retake with the op here. They got an op and judge for retake.
Yeah, the pit's no use anymore. It's time to focus on the site, but that is going to be remarkably tough if you've got a judge. Luckily, Batu's recovered a rifle now, and so a chance to take that fight on more even footing. The problem is, look at what Heretics have done. This deep pit as well.
Kind of gives, it's kind of the saving grace for Apex, to be honest, the Viper ult.
So much control for Apex, but there is no choice really but to fight for this. It's a tough call for a save at this stage of the game. The fight, well, that may see them crumble as the first domino falls.
Dude's wishing he kept the judge, to be honest.
Fishy onto a Vova, up top, claim the kill. It's a risk, and one that comes back to bite them. A kill for Batu,
oh, I got close. He got a little bit close. Honestly, if he had kept the judge there, I wonder. Okay, 4 chances. It's looking nice. Looking nice.
Icebox. That's the thing. It was
Icebox will be fun. I'm interested to see what comps people are running these days. Never really excited for Icebox, but when it comes back for a little bit and we've got new comps, for sure fun.
They actually flashed through the screen to get to
the Viper smoke, yeah, the Viper smoke was really nice.
That was just the mistake, but it kind of also got rid of the pit. So it was
Global
like
played Jet.
A little bit unlucky.
Yeah, that's very likely.
Nonetheless, we now sit 12 and 8. Weaponry not great. Ultimates dissipated all but one for either side, but I'm looking at a potential showstopper and Nightfall.
Vova, mate, you might have to kill everyone.
Well, Miniboo is wasting no time getting in there, dodges the stun, but not the flash, and it's Boo and Benji. Woot even showing up for the kills.
Yeah, this attack half is just a little bit too good. Apex,
the ultimate used here by Fluorescent.
yeah, they struggled on defense.
Governor's going to have to be hella clean with taking these kills.
Player standing.
And indeed, he's caught before anything can be done. Fluorescent against the entirety of Heretics minus Miniboo. Caught by the ultimate, blocked out by the snake bite. Time is going to keep on ticking. As that spike gets ever closer to an explosion, Fluorescent is forced to swing into a triple stack. A high, high, low setup. And that's it, done.
A high, higher, and low. Okay, very nice from Heretics there.
On their opponent's map pick.
Couple pistol helps.
Attack side in the end from this Heretic squad, finally showing the
Couple pistol helped, and
seen,
I still strongly believe that the ISO is crazy strong at the moment. There's another map where you can play it.
Guys, I'm picking Waylay, right? Waylay. W-A. I'm the first EMEA Waylay.
I don't think anyone asked it, dummy man.
That's true, Benji.
That's true.
I'm just disappointed because my teammates are flaming me.
The way you react to it is up to you. It's a myth if you're offended.
Oh!
Yeah, let me spam some ads while we get this flood up. Alright chat, back in a little bit, right? We have Icebox coming up.
Gives you wings.
My life's a beach, I'm lost in the breeze. Do this with ease, don't play with my dreams. Yeah, it's so together, it's not what it seems. Heart of a tiger, life of a king. Yeah, chasing my bag, my feet in the cream. Running these laps, not losing my steam. I'm feeling good, this life's what I need. Don't intervene with my energy. Yeah, I'm in her scope like Jimmy Iovine. Yeah, no Superman, but I'm feeling supreme. This not a movie, but I'm making a scene. Yeah, I can tell you how to live your life, but you just gotta get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up now. Get up. Get up now. Get up. We just gotta live our life, we paying a price. Piece of the pie, I need me a slice. Yeah, rolling the dice, the scariest spice. Sticky like rice, the tricky reprise. Yeah, love will suffice, I suffer in silence. All alone, I'm lost on the island. Let's spread peace and less of the violence. Sebastian Bach on yachts playing violence. Yeah, the flowers violet, give me my rose. This for my city, all for my bros. Did it alone, so far in my zone. So raise your glass, let's all have a toast. I can show you how to get like me. Live your life to you, D-I-E. Yeah, look, I can tell you how to live your life, but you just gotta get up now. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up now. Get up. Get up now. Get up. Get up. You keep me up all night, all night. Giving it
Nice! Bro, that was a sick call, bro. Bang! Hey! Boom, 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 boom.
No, it's my 4K, IVF. You got a 3K, you're the GOAT, let's go.
Enes, you're so sexy, bro. Let's go!
I like your phantom skin.
Bro, you're so good, bro. Oh my god.
What a fantastic response from Team Heretics, and it's nice to see that the vibes are good. They're enjoying themselves on stage, and they have taken us to a map 3. I'm your host, Yingson. I'm back here with Kakuka and Billy. This is the Team Heretics we wanted to see, isn't it?
Yeah, it's wholesome vibes now, right? Hyping each other up, getting into the groove of it. It's so much nicer in comparison to what we've seen in map 1.
Yeah, exactly. And even though it was pretty evened out in that first half, we saw that double duelist come to fruition in the second one, and it's so good because what I really wanted to see between those teams was the Icebox, and we're finally going to get it.
We will. Oh, thank God we're going to get that.
Yes.
Get that. Interesting comms, of course. Nobody else in the world runs this Heretics comp. Minnie was talking about it already. You expect the Yoru here is usually the ISO. It is a little bit new as well. Did you guys like this? You like the ideas Heretics brought?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I understand something that I think Minnie was saying, that when you think about the double duelist, and especially in this map, you think about something that is very explosive, right? Something that they can get under their heads, that has a lot of mobility. But I really like how Woods was using the ISO, trying to create those situations, going for more risky picks, and also using now the undercut to actually stop those executes when they matter the most.
Yeah, definitely. I think the suppression on the ISO now is so useful and really, yeah, helps them kind of isolate fights like you're saying. And I think as well they had to be more methodical, right? They couldn't just run into sight and just take things down. I think they had to like really think about how and when they were using their utility.
Yeah, and one of the things that we need to highlight, we were speaking about him before this match started, was Miniboo. First map, he gave us the Waylay, and the performance that he's given up now on Raze, paired up with Wood, took us to the map number 3, because, as I said, first half, very, very evened out on that 6-6, but those executes, those entrances, that aggression that we were seeing at the beginning of the rounds was definitely very helpful to give the Team Heretics some room to work with.
Yeah, we've seen this in the past. Miniboo, who's an emotional player. He is one of the emotional ones, you know. He takes it really hard on himself when his team isn't doing well, but it's good to see the confidence is back. I mean, this is the first map the Heretics has won in like 7 maps, you know. They didn't win a lot towards the end of kickoff, and hopefully, Billy, this is going to maybe snowball them into a very important win.
Yeah, you'd like to think so. I want it to be the bounce back for Heretics, because I don't think they were expecting to get defeated initially on that first map. We said that this probably would have been one of the biggest upsets that we've ever seen, right? So I think, yeah, they really need to come back into this one and kind of reframe their mindset. I think that they're looking positive already, so that's a really good start. But as we go to Icebox, I think there's a couple of like things that I'm puzzling in my mind, and I look at Apex's roles, right? I don't think Batu looked particularly comfortable on that Viper, and of course, this is an agent that we see time and time again on Icebox. So I think my questions go more towards Apex side versus Team Heretics side at this point.
I mean, if it helps, Batu has never played Viper on Icebox, so he's always he's been a bit of a duelist player.
Yeah, exactly. Did you not remember? It was during kickoff where he played his first Viper.
Yeah,
We're all like, oh my God, he's coming in, and now he's playing the Viper. So I think you have a very fair point there, and also what they're doing with the compositions in general. We already saw it on Split, and one of the reasons why we were highlighting Miniboo and Woods is also because they, on the side of Heretics, they had a lot to deal with on the other side. We're seeing a Molsey that is connected. We saw it first with the deadlock, and then with this breach Tejo, something that Pipson was saying to us yesterday on that quote, you have to disrespect a lot of things, and it was on these two, on the players that we were speaking about before the match, and also right now, to kind of and deal with that and actually be the ones to disrespect the other.
They're warming back into it, you know, they're warming back into it, and Rian's, he just came alive towards the end there for his team. This is the vintage Team Heretics we're used to. This is a team that, you know, Boo was talking about, that we don't make roster changes. We're going to stay together and we're going to improve as a team. But the Icebox is going to be very interesting. We spoke a little bit about Apex already. What would you like to see on the side of Team Heretics?
I would like to see the Neon. I'm thinking about Smurfette. I think about Smurfette a lot, actually. But I going back into the conversation of what to do with the agents here and there. My bigger question is, what is Wood going to be doing? Are we going to see maybe some Chamber? Because I expect like the usual suspects, right? Like you can put Rians on Soba, Benji on Killjoy, Boo on Viper. Are we going to see a Woods that is going to dive into maybe a double controller playing the Omen? Like how much freedom are we going to give him, or what role is he going to have in this Icebox?
Yeah, I wonder even if we're going to see a Tejo on the Icebox, right? Because of course this is something that we
just
still have
plain
to
KO.
consider. Or yeah, or a boring KO, yeah. But like, yeah, I want to see what both of these teams have cooked up. I think for Team Heretics, there is a likelihood that they go to comfort roles here, right? We've seen Wood kind of playing that double smokes in kickoff, and we kind of like worried a little bit about comfortability of a lot of the players.
Yeah, and the other side, Governor's pretty much played every agent under the sun at this point on Icebox. The Sova, the Jet, the Viper, the Sage, the Reyna, the KO, the Chamber, the Neon, the Clove. You know, he's done it all. So they have a lot of flexibility. Floor, once upon a time, has her one, you know, one KO, one Gecko, one and done. I don't know why you would do that to Floor.
Icebox.
But
wait, the observer is over here and he said it's happening. What do we got? Oh, okay, this.
Let's go, Mini was right, 2 for 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Vice,
Oh, Benji is
Teo.
actually going to move away from that Killjoy.
Vice, Teo, Neon. Oh yeah, dude. Nil Senior loves the Neon on this map.
To go back to that Tejo. It wasn't brilliant when we saw it,
This is kind of
give him a
nice.
second chance. As you're saying, Governor back on that, they're doubling down.
You can do the wall
on
that covers vents as well. I like this.
And the Tejo, as you're saying.
Am I nervous for
People
this?
saying, oh, I'm the first Waylay in EMEA.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah, no,
I mean, honestly, only the breach to set you up. I was kind of there, and I was like, hold up, only the breach to set up the Waylay. There's a chance that Burson just feeds on attack here.
Players are not wanting to jump on the Killjoy. It's just too much the utility.
We'll see. We'll see what the pathing is like. When you only have the breach to set you up, I think you're really limited on trying to get
breach on Icebox.
first kills.
And also Batu, first time on the Killjoy. Can't wait to see how that's going to go. And send this back to your casters. Take it away, Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, Yinsu.
Yeah, I guess you can damage some areas that you make your pathing freer, but good damage into a stun and then send it. Let's see what they got.
Second time in EMEA, not her second time, the second time. And getting to see this agent here on Icebox, I think is going to be a real treat. Somewhere that we've seen Raze before, we've seen Jet dominate, and with so much high ground to play with, I think her dash is going to be very interesting.
Hinder goes crazy on this map, bro. He's saying Hinder like I know what Hinder is.
Like the
What is that, the
default
ult?
comp is finally dead.
Yes.
That was the thing. I hated coming into this map every single week, and it's the same two comps playing against each other. Sure, even before we had Team Heretics running a Neon and a
That's
Gecko,
the stun?
like, they
Oh, okay.
weren't in that bracket of just
All
the
right,
same thing.
last map.
Thank
Apex
God
on
we don't just
defense,
get
Heretics
Sage There is still
on
more,
attack.
just not
Rian
quite the same.
buys
Can't
a
set up your
regen
own
armor.
role to
Oh
plot.
boy, breach stun into...
Already taken.
Nice, honestly, I like it.
Wasting no
And again, I
time
think Floor will do
using
so fine on
light
defense,
speed
I'm
to
more
get up
worried
in
about
Heretics'
attack.
faces. But it's only one kill to start us off. Look at the space taken by Apex though. Malsey, your IGL here.
Breach
middle
stun
of the row.
into...
He's pushed down
Oh, they
middle
stun
indeed.
from middle. Wait,
Meeting up
that
with
was
Governor
nice,
and
actually.
boxing in
Stun
Team
from middle
Heretics
into
to
the
this
top,
A
and then
here.
you have salvos as well. You're trying to double combo.
Seems like Batu will be spotted. Some attempted denial of space, basically cutting
my
out one of
goodness.
those default plant spots, and well, Miniboo didn't go quick enough. He's been caught.
Okay, nothing really to stop this. Stun just came back.
For Heretics as they go for the plant, the stun comes in. The big swing from up in heaven leaves Boo on the floor. It's Woot all by his lonesome. A few
Hey,
more to
very,
take
very
down and a
nice.
few too many
Pistols
angles
at the moment,
to hold all at
3-2.
once. It's Apex this time
This is
winning
a cool
out
pistol
the
though.
first
Stun
pistol round.
down, you're trying to combo with the stun and the salvos and the waylay. That's already a good
A lot
sign.
of the time when you had Killjoy, sure that utility can now be destroyed a lot more easy, but you still had at least a turret and an alarm bot that's
Great
gonna
shot,
clear
by the
out
way.
quite a bit more space on your flanks. Whereas I want to know where you'd place the Vice wall that will give you that same level of information, or if it's going to be a much more, okay, Benji just has to sit and watch and basically.
The Sala with the prime, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Outlaw nice and early. They're allowed one death.
When it gets to buy rounds.
What
And you can't
the?
play with your turret and an outlaw. if you don't have a
Wall to
turret, so
cover
what's
off the
point?
right side so
What
you
is the
can
goal?
try and get a plant.
That's the real takeaway for me. For Apex, 1-0 start, but now a lot of pistols.
Governor
moving up
gonna go
towards
for
this
this?
A site. They've
Oh
got
my
deep,
goodness.
they've got
Oh my god, he
past
could get
the
so
defensive
many.
line, and it's
Boo
Governor who gets
holding the
caught trying to
flank. There's a gun
slipstream
down
them.
for one
This
to
is a
pick
bit of
up.
a problem now.
I'm a little bit
rifle
nervous now,
recovered
actually.
And a plant secured. Team Heretics they've really sunk their teeth into this eco round.
Yeah, Governor had a lot of
One kill
footsteps,
is
and I
found by
think he saw the
Fluorescent.
dollar
Okay,
signs.
we needed more. Well,
Thinking of all the
Malsey certainly
kills.
has stepped up to the plate, and a chance for this to not be economically devastating if they can avoid losing anyone else. Malsey's leading by example.
Okay, very nice.
With a 4-piece
Getting
pickup.
Malsey this close to his ult
Good
as
amount
well
of work
could be
done
awesome.
towards that rolling thunder for future rounds. That's a 2-0
I
start.
was a little bit
for
scared, but
Apex.
they cleaned up well. They still keep the outlaw in, and they only lost one gun.
At times, but he really is just putting himself in the pocket of some of those superstars on the squad. Like applying the
Vice is worse than the Killjoy attack. The Vice is a little bit different.
You look back, even in the last map that they didn't win, the amount of times that there were fights where players were just
I would argue
completely
that the
stunned up
Vice
or
is better
left
on
in
attack
awkward
but
positions.
worse.
I don't
I don't even know, to be
Well,
honest. On this
it's
map,
gonna go 5-0 in the first 2 rounds.
you lose that double
think
info,
anybody
but you have a wall that
giving
covers
it
here,
pretty
so you still do the
just-
same
yeah,
thing.
This is the thing, though. Again, when we talk about the
I think the Killjoy is better on
composition
defense and the
Heretics, I think
Vice is
it's
better on
definitely gonna
attack,
have
personally.
a lot of
But honestly, I haven't
viability
put
on that
much thought into this
defensive
map.
side with that Vice thrown into play, the aggression potential of Miniboo
The
handled
Fawns are
together.
just so strong. And honestly, if you did the wall here and anchoring B and you perma-Fawns
A lot of
this, that could be a
angles that
nightmare.
can be clear, but I'm looking at Apex. 4 players right now within a very tiny angle.
Oh
They're gonna
boy,
push.
bonus, we go searching.
Heretics are waiting. That
It's
flash doesn't even
unlucky. The
stop
flash went
Miniboo. He's
behind
picked up a
Miniboo.
second, gotten out
I like
in
the
end,
idea from
swaps
Apex.
places with him. That's a wonderful start. The attacking side having all the cards now. They can take this where they want. They know that Governor's here. With 2 players, 1 hit to that outlaw. They have to be careful. Salvo sent in to slow them. Instead, it just sends them in the other direction, and a quick rotate for Miniboo means he'll be here way before Governor can hope to have eyes on B.
I think it was also a play just
Do
to
the
get
wall on
back
attack.
to a rifle, because in that
Guess you
aggression
get no
was
info
all
of,
the
like,
rifles bar the sniper, so
this
it
push.
basically left them in a spot where
I don't know, I'm excited to see what they
didn't
got
have any of
Vice-wise.
the guns remaining. So fighting that with an outlaw and a pistol, not ideal. The problem though,
Can
this
they get any
post-plant,
kills?
good
We
luck.
got 2 people that can
How
get
do
one
you
shot from
find a way
this.
back into this? It's all going to come down to how much damage can this outlaw achieve.
Yeah, well, the Vice utility as well. Like, if you're not getting in there immediately, there's going to be problems, and you see it there. Steel vines all over the site. That will be a prickly push if you decide to go for it. Instead, Apex
Molly
playing
the
the
turrets
exits.
and things.
Try to make this as costly as they can.
Yeah, that's
with
true. The
Governor,
turret
and in
has to get,
Batu's
like,
case,
shot.
Holding on to
with
the
a
weapon
tear
and flying
change.
under the radar might be the best case scenario. Don't
Surely
know if
that's
he's
a
gonna have a
kill.
choice though, as Banshee starts
One
to
armor
clear out
rebuy,
that
maybe
position.
more
Now they
here.
know just where
Okay.
Batu is. Doesn't even want to risk the run across to start with, but he'll get out in the end.
Yeah, I think as well, you look at the other side of the coin for Heretics, they want to build up an early economy as much as possible, because the amount of rounds I feel like where, even in the last 2 maps, where they start off 4-0, 4-1, they were
Yeah, it's
never
a shame.
close.
This flash
They
just
always
went
had a
behind
huge amount of
Miniboo,
damage
so
to their own economy as
it
they were
did
doing
catch the other
and then
2.
the second Apex found a break back, they were right back to pistols again. There were so many rounds where they ended up on pistols, or like, okay, 2 rifles and pistols.
What do we got?
or
Important
a
rounds.
Bucky, like, they
3
don't
people
want
can't
that
buy.
going
It's
into
the
this
A
first
hit.
half. So they're not going to risk hunting that man down. Again, though, this looks like an incredibly
Looks like they want to go a
direct
little bit
early
aggro.
position. Like, this is every single member queued up
Oh my goodness.
outside of A.
They're denying that early orb as well with this fight. The reveal going up.
Hey,
and
that's
still
nice
taken
though.
by
They get a
Apex. They
breach ult
deny
nice and
it.
early
That
on.
space as they
Might
draw
honestly
around
be the
corner
difference
just a
maker.
little late.
Because Woot for sure
Could've
would have
seen
liked
that high
it.
swing up on belt for the duel, but indeed
With
they
the
were ready
breach,
for it.
oh my
Still upon the
goodness.
plan for Apex. Great stuff with the rolling thunder.
Damn, it's sick though. It was all around getting the breach ult early, and we didn't overheat.
Back to safety.
And we didn't
Governor
overheat.
cleaning up
Lovely
the rest.
round from them.
Wonderful game plan from Apex.
Yeah, that was
It
awesome.
looked like Heretics maybe on the back of, you know, Armageddon was one away for Wood. If they can take that
Great
orb,
breach
it's
ult.
free sight take. But Apex brought the fight to them.
This is the thing, again, you just talk about the value that Malsey is bringing, the call to basically play off
Oof.
contact, rolling
And to
thunder,
only
then
do
he
the
puts an
one dash as
aftershock
well.
through, and well, it becomes so easy for Fluorescent to just land all of those remaining shots. They don't give up that space either. Continue to fight it.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, lovely little
Already
play.
3-1.
Lovely little play and
Favor
really
of
cool.
Apex. Again, those 4
Really cool
rifles
idea to
being
go into the
kept
big
was so
buy.
important. They get slaughtered in this round, but they can at
Speaking of
least
big buy, we got
buy
another
back
one, but
into
obviously this time Apex have a lot more money,
You
so
really can't
pressure's on
understate the fact
Heretics.
that I feel like most people would have Apex right down the bottom of the list when it comes
Lose
to the
B
teams that
control,
can
insta
go
drone
far
over towards
coming
A,
into
but they
stage
don't
one.
really
This is a team
follow
with
up with
no
much.
expectations on their shoulders. Even claiming a map will catch people by surprise.
Yeah, this is the good one that can't be shot from
That's
sight.
the thing. They're one of the teams, the org itself, up
It's
for
a riskier
relegation.
lineup than what most
So
people
victory
do.
here versus Heretics
Most people do
could
it
be
safe behind the
absolutely
box.
everything going into those later positions towards the end of the year. Even seeding going into stage 2 could mean something to this squad, like things that other teams would laugh at. They have to be considering.
Heretics came in expecting perhaps an easier match than they've gotten, but Apex have had their eyes on the prize from the first barriers going up. This is a full buy from that attacking side. They've already lost Rian's.
Molzy is watching this though.
Utility, but they still have
Molzy was watching this.
Mini-boost walking through them. They're not going to expect them to round that
This is
corner.
kind of
It's
nice.
a very ambitious play, but one that works out wonderfully. Boo, though, caught in middle, and the herd thins
went
out
before the
again
plan
on
as
the
well.
side of Heretics. Not
The
ready
lineup
for another
almost.
mini-boost swing, but still, the
Woot
train
has his
comes
ult.
in time.
And he has 15 seconds to delay until he gets his salvos.
Armageddon first.
Oh, that's a
It
deep
seems like
ult.
Fluorescent has the same idea on the other side. Gonna try pushing, but Benji just waiting. He's going to be the last man left to try and hold
Made some
the
space
line,
at
try
least.
and bring this back, but has to
Very
swing
nice,
eventually, and the
Batu.
patience
Nice
of
rounds.
Apex is what
Okay,
takes
Apex
this
finally get their
round
own
home.
4-1 start.
A fourth on the board. They survive when Miniboo is thriving and when the ultimate of Teo comes online. And more interestingly here, I feel like, again, it's easy, even in week 1, to fall back into some of the stories. You've got ex-teammates in the form of Boo and Molzy. But I think, for me, the most exciting one is you have an Ascension winner facing off against a Champions finalist.
Okay, the only real thing to be scared about is the Neon ult. And Floor gets the Outlaw out, and there's 4 people that can get one
I think
taps.
expectations never would have been there at the beginning of the year.
Looks like a set rounds, no? Damage, damage, wall, wall, smoke. Oh, so you can go fast kitchen. Oh, this is kind of cool.
0 seconds of this round.
This is a cool set strat.
Into a fight
Then you actually split. You actually split over towards A. Oh, you shot.
His ire is Benji.
Oh boy, Molzy, you're in trouble, mate.
Weapon gets cancelled out.
This is a sick round though. This is really cool to watch. We had smoke to cover the cross, then we had salvo to make sure the kitchen was clear, then we had the wall as well, so no one on site can see you. And then it kind of looks like you're going over towards B, but actually you're doing an A split from spawn.
And they are sitting back
Awesome.
so passively. Almost just trying to bait out some of the utility that they know will be coming of over, even going to try and cancel things out, but I say there doesn't look like there's much
Wait,
hope. That's
taking
not a
down the
bad
Silver
start.
here is everything,
Problem
no?
now is he's just got to
Yeah,
almost
got it
try and
half.
stick this until the end. The remaining players not going to be over-facing, and with Miniboo in such a tight corner, even if he manages to get back onto this, Miniboo's going to be there. May have got him killed to the spike.
Yeah. Really nice round though. I mean, they came in with a Neon ult and a Stinger, and they leave with 2 guns.
At all today, have we? Is that our first pay safe card Thrifty?
The first successful A split on Icebox. Yeah, and they didn't go didn't go through here as well. They got to go all the way this way. Got a little bit fortunate with the timing, but the hard shot to hit when the Neon's sending it. Benji had a really nice shot on site.
The pay save card Thrifty, but they should have won it. They just didn't because he Red Bull clutched.
Yeah, well, 4-2 is a pretty scoreline to
Money's
look
still
at.
pretty
Map
good for
3,
Apex.
trading blows early on.
Batu can
Good sign of
probably
what
drop
is
here
to come.
with a 2-4
Salvo
loss
sent
bonus.
in, as is Fluorescent for the early control over B main. Spike just around the corner.
Yeah, but every single time they've done the double damage here, they kind of push with it. But I still like it. You can damage all of this, and you can have the stun here.
Rewind her audio. She goes back. Maybe that's
Shot.
just me of over.
Dude, I tell you, Bova's looking crisp, though.
To start, but I'm also just looking at the amount of damage that's being done by Rians. He's not going to get either of the kills.
They know there's one more low HP, and where he is.
Space elsewhere of over.
Damn, Avova, man.
But somehow has come out.
Why is he looking incredible?
Yeah, that
It looked like 2021.
Even footing, but it's Heretics with the plant. Benji Fishy up close. with lots of vines just placed onto the floor. The first set activated, the second set can delay even further. This clock is going to run down. They're waiting for it. They think right after these go, let's run on in, let's take the fight. Benji's here. He's the one slowing them down or trying to. He's ended up falling, and Rienz picks up the double. Governor with just 15 HP. There's no choice but to run
it's so
to
devastating for Apex this round. Nice run for Heretics though.
That was another
very
vine.
needed. Apex, maybe they call it timeout here because
I was thinking, why isn't he
it's gonna be the round before they have to eco, probably.
A little bit of a whiff for Benji, but again,
if they lose the next, that is.
That really came into fruition in the last map was Rienz in late rounds. If he's alive in those late round scenarios, it feels like he has been such a high impact player and more. It seems like we have the
Dexterity, thank you so much. Dexterity CS with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Your first ever gifted and you went for 10. Try you know what to do? Get the oiler slug spam going for Dexterity. Thank you so much, bro.
Benji used their taunts and you delayed them and we win.
What the? Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for that.
But I'm guessing some form of a display of happiness.
I think it was
the Tarek mod, or you're actually doing God's work out there, man. Respect. That must be a rough one. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support.
Shot for Fluorescent leaves her down on just.
That chat gets crazy, man. I feel like I should be giving you the 10 gifted. Thank you for the support, bro. Thank you.
They felt the need to clear everything out, and in the meantime, they've completely negated
build 1.0 as well. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted on top of that. Thank you, man. I appreciate that as well. Right, you know what to do. Another slug oiler spam for the gifted. Thank you so much.
And with one orb away from Boo having himself
Dexterity
a
and build 1.0. Thank you too.
That could certainly play a very good role for them. Look at this. In fact,
chat, if anyone got gifted, at them and say thank you as well.
Well, the spike goes the other way.
Okay, I mean this is kind of nice from Heretics at the moment. There's so much pressure over towards here, and the Neon obviously can rotate pretty fast. They don't realize just how heavy they've rotated.
Instead, yeah, the lockdown's nowhere near as impactful on the B side. So much more
ended
difficult
up
to
being
make
incredible.
that work.
Who did they take down? Batu, who had Killjoy or?
Oh, no.
I don't think they know about Boo.
Expect Boo to be quite this close. Armageddon goes into play, but they've got to walk right past this player, flying under the radar again.
Gotta be tempted to ult.
And now the Viper's Pit put into play, but he can't get out.
It's rough.
On the way, the Thorns though, buying precious.
They got their own ult for it as well. Does cover the spike. Recon goes in.
Push right into this spike, and they've gotten onto it already, but Benji is lurking inside the toxins. He'll buy them precious seconds indeed.
Half round the corner. Who's out here planting like this? Oh my goodness, it's like a wingman plant. It's a rough plant, dude. Really rough plant. Nice round from Abova in the end, managed to steal it. Like a wingman plant just with no wingman. Cheesy Fox as well. Cheesy Fox King. Thank you so much, Cheesy Fox. 10 gift as well from you, bro. Appreciate that. Look at that one. Damn, Cheesy Fox, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you. Appreciate the 10 gifted. Chat, you know what to do. Another oiler spam. Thank you so much, bro. And Dexterity with another gifted. 11 now. Thank you so much also.
A lot of ultimates.
Or is that plant? Yeah, not great. Not great. It's a good speed up.
His aggression's been successful so often, but Fluorescent is able to shut him down. Now, I believe she had refracted there. She would have gone right back into
Dexterity.
the crosshairs.
He's snuck him. Wait, you've been sneaking all the one gifted in there.
Not to stick that one through. The problem though is again,
3.
we've had Miniboo as this fantastic space taker.
And Kaifa 142 as well. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you.
I mean, if you just opened the stream and saw Miniboo sliding through, you'd assume that probably Fluorescent is Miniboo's teammate. They're both dashing towards
again,
the
thank you so much for the gifted, everyone.
That was a retreat.
Thank you. Dexterity, Cheesy, and build one. Thank you so much. Okay, with 4v4, Batu has ult still. So if time gets low, it's going to be a little bit interesting. Trying to create pressure. And Apex are having none of it this time. Oh, that's probably why they're having none of it.
Being proactive. They heard that noise on A. They popped the lockdown, but everyone is on B, including Batu, who's now on the rotate.
It's a great stun to swing, but that's nuts. Maybe.
But Batu,
Shouldn't there have been a flash? I don't know. We did incredible, but I gotta see it. There has to be a breach flash here. Stun the left side. Maybe there was a flash and he turned it, in which case he's a god.
I feel like this is the opposite of the last round. I think the last round, Heretics played a perfect fake.
In Samsara, thank you so much for the 34 months as well. Thank you for that. Here we go, let's see it.
Like a bad round from them. This round, I actually feel like the read was way better from Apex. They used the lockdown
on the
to make
dash.
the idea that, okay, we believe you're going A. We believe you're going A. Okay, we'll use the lockdown. And Batu place it, immediately runs B. They know it's
rough.
B. They have 3 players there. And then
That's rough, and it wasn't really together fully.
It's a weird couple of
Okay,
rounds.
go for the pistol again, and
same
Riens is just
stuff.
on top of it.
Same
They've
idea.
done
You
it
can
like,
see how
what,
far
3
back Riens was
times
like. They were
now?
very well prepared for
Pistol, they
In the
faked
pistol,
it a
was
little later.
similar setup just by chance, but
And then this time actually
that's
went for the
very
commitment
much
with the
calculated,
waylay.
knowing that early dash was likely or possibly going to be used, especially on a weaker
I'm
buy
for
to
Sliggy.
get
Thank you
that
so much for the
advantage
prime,
in the
dude.
early fight. Now,
Thank you. It's an
Heretics,
interesting name.
5
Appreciate the
versus
16
4.
months.
Minibu tagged up, but with an outlaw in a round like this, there's nobody who can stand against even one shot. Whoops, even one shot from that outlaw.
Yeah, force them down to an eco. Man, they're still doing... The scoreline's still pretty good for Apex.
1 or 2 players, and you can see the full sprint
I
rotation.
still worry
coming
about their
from
attack
Ozzy.
with this comp,
A single
but...
kill for him would get the Rolling Thunder, but
Oh, this is nice. Tail
say
all
expectations
like
are
this
that
to block
it's not
both
gonna
of the
be utilised in
chokes,
this round.
and then you get Fawns, so
They
you can't
already
flood in.
something that could pull them through to victory.
Well, that is a very late flank from Governor that's actually just going to see him wrap back around to the rest of the squad. Punching back through this post plant will be very difficult. Nobody's really cared about the back other than Boo, so the rest of the squad on site looking in just one direction, ready for the swings to come through. And with weaker weapons, even a 1v1 has a disadvantage, but when there's that many
what's
guns
this,
looking
what's
back,
this
it's no
Nico then?
surprise. It's an in-zone flawless for Team Heretics.
That's another one I feel like we've not had.
Yeah,
there
true.
have not been clean
True.
rounds throughout this game. It's always been at least a little bit dirty throughout. Nonetheless,
I mean, do they
5
need?
to
I
5.
think 6. Honestly,
The
6 could be
4-1
okay.
early start has been a curse throughout this game. Always seemingly leveling up at some point. I think a big part of that has been the resurgence of Wu. I think having a very quiet map 1, a solid map 2 on the ISO, and then building into this one, potentially for a big finale, which if you're an Apex fan might be heartbreaking because there's no doubt that they have been
Oh, what is
in
this?
this match.
Fast
They've
hit
been
with a molly
prominent
deep.
throughout. Here we go. Rolling
Oh, they
Thunder
go for it.
again.
Dude, they
First
love this
tries.
combo.
He
I
can get into this one, but
massively
Minibu,
respect
while
Minibu
stunned,
here, by the
still
way.
finds the shot.
The ult came in. He
Just
could have used the
cosmetically
momentum
used
to get out of there, but he
Now a
literally
problem
just
for Governor.
crouched,
down to
W
his
keyed, and
secondary
kind of stayed
weapon,
tucked
his
into this
primary
corner, knowing that
jab
the
for a
waylay
moment,
might actually
and
dash
caught
over him.
from an
Dude, this was
angle.
nice from
Shorty
Minibu.
is not quite in favor
There's some
of
heads up
that
play
range.
to be
The
thinking
barrel
that
a little too
deep.
short.
Back to back.
Halsey, the last one standing. And I don't think he's going to want to try this retake. Saving the weapon for the final round makes a lot more sense. Heretics, as time ticks on, eventually they're going to realize we have a lot of credits.
Falling apart.
They don't. Let's go kill them.
Yeah, but 5 on defense, honestly, can be enough. I still think they might need 6 because I'm still worried about their attack. But the fact that they have had pretty good stuff on defense, they might have some nice
Boo has made the
might have some
realization.
nice
There you go,
stuff.
back to back in zone flawlesses. Clearly wanted to keep the sponsors happy with this one, and Heretics have delivered. And this is a great sign for them going forward. Like the fact that they've had 2
Yeah,
clean
this
rounds,
was-
the fact that the last time we saw
May-
this
maybe
exact
feeling
thing with
confident in
Rolling
the
Thunder
stun as
setup,
well.
They get blitzed by it, but I think that's now a couple of times where Minibu has been way further forward than anybody over on Apex has expected to see him. And I'll say that is probably because a lot of people do not play Neon on this map. Like there's a few here and there that will pick it up, but I think Heretics have always been the main one.
Okay, Batu gets judged flawless, or we got 1, 2, 3 with backup guns on the floor. I'm just waiting for some kind of push. 3 people that can get 1 shot.
Of the hood, evidently. 3
Triple outlaws out.
Obviously, they've got cash, so I'm assuming that. Why would you want an op? Explain. Why would you want an op? Actually, 3 players are 25, and you get 2 shots
Wait.
with quick movement.
Oops.
Outlaw's just a better weapon.
I was gonna
Don't find
say,
anyone who
there's a
disagrees.
chance that Avova really owns it for Batu here, but
I'm not a man of my word, evidently.
I was like, now what?
Okay, only one outlaw
Yeah,
at the
for
moment
Heretics,
for
look, they've
Benji
got
as he
Hunter's
slashes
Fury
over
moving
towards
into this
middle.
round. They've got themselves the Outlaws, but they'll be quickly swapped over to the Rifles. And all they have to do is avoid some of these early
Ooh,
fights.
that's nice. Just caught him with the ult. Cool little combo. They got some lovely punishes of this area with ults.
And now, a 5v4 is
We got one with the breach ult. We got one with the waylay ult.
Normally you expect players to have...
They're really abusing like this being the only entrance.
It seems that Benji Fishy got so far forward, he's decided he's almost had to keep
Yeah,
it.
while this has been happening, it does look like Benji probably wins this round. Can he find a Vova? Wait. Wait.
I think firing out this utility might just be the end of him, and it will. That's an easy kill for Benji. And for the rest of the squad, they have no ground to get back into this position.
Yeah, since they had money and Byrons, Heretics
Vova only had
kind of
25
just...
shield, so it's a one
I mean,
shot,
the only
I don't think
round, really, after the
second shot
4-1
would
that
be
Apex
too
won
hard
was
to
just
hit
a bad plant from
the player that
Heretics.
didn't know you're right above him and behind him. Now the post plant for Team Heretics. And a lot of utility already burned up, but a shock dart alongside a snake bite. Nothing to turn your nose at. Salvo's used, Batu spotted 2 on back. Yellow! Good kills! A little more
Dude,
possibly,
little bit of patience there on
too
that.
much
Maybe.
to ask. 7-5 in favor of Team Heretics.
4-1 to a
closing out the first
5-7.
half.
Dude, it looks like having the good start at the moment is not the one. Yeah, this is a cool little combo though. Dude, with the stun on top as well, that's overkill. Batu? Yeah, dude, his rifling looking a lot better. Maybe he's just nervous with the rifles when we were watching. We didn't have that long, I guess, or that much data. How good will Heretics defense be with no info sentinel? So they'll probably use there's a wall at middle that can cover like the bottom, middle, and the push into tube. So they'll just be using that. And as long as Apex know about that, they might be able to just like default middle, trigger it, and then it's going to be pretty hard for Heretics. So I think they gotta find this wall early, and they should know about the wall. Pretty much everyone knows about the wall. You can jump that wall in tube. Wait, is that true? Without it, but it still triggers, right? Is what you're saying? You can just jump it once it's up. You still get the info. Cracky, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was gonna attempt to say your full name, but I feel like I would struggle heavily.
Gentlemen, 7-5. Team Heretics now on the defensive side, but they've got the lead still.
You can.
I am very optimistic.
You can jump it, but it doesn't trigger, but you'll make noise. Oh, okay. That's honestly that's not too bad though.
My only worry is if they've run out of steam. 6 of the last 7 rounds going the way of Heretics. So this was, again, it was another 4-1 start. It's something we've seen throughout the matchup so far is whoever starts off the map seems to let it slip away. And the thing is, you've seen the stars that you need. Like, everybody performing on the Heretic side. Woots look fantastic, and I think going into that Benji Fishy Vice defensive side is going to be difficult.
Okay, we've got a raid
down.
boss.
This guy's already fantastic with
in terms of the pistols, it is 3-2 with 1-0 on this map. Floor creates a lot of pressure over towards middle.
Lightspeed dash across in mid.
Interesting wall.
Towards the spawn. He's going to get a drone out of Woot, which will be destroyed deep and not get a ton of information. They still have to be...
Only saw Batu, I think.
Yeah, indeed. And no clearance towards the tube, which is a gap that they'll have to be aware of as this clock runs down. So, for now, they're trying to throw question marks up for Team Heretics, and maybe they get an overextension as a result.
This is the thing.
Looks like a really strong hold to be at the moment.
For Vice, you've got the
wall,
very,
fawn,
very deep,
smoke.
might just leave someone in a horrible isolated position, but also you've got the thorns just in front of that. So there may not be
and the thorns is so far away that you can't hear it. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, okay.
And then you smoke up and you meant to wall duel. You meant to duel this as the wall goes up. Because they didn't commit hit far enough.
Minibu tagged incredibly low as well. It's not a bad start for the attacking side. As they pump the brakes and hit the freeze, Heretics start to wonder if the hit's coming in elsewhere. Rian's can push down mid and lock them into this hit, but Can they deny the
Yeah,
plant?
nothing to
Do
stop
they
the
want
plant.
to? For the looks of it,
Definitely got to
no.
keep an eye on Rians.
Just waiting behind that wall.
He was
not
tempted to go
wanting
behind, but he's
risk
actually
it,
just clearing
especially here on
middle.
the pistol, especially with some players
As a
so
recon
low
for back
already.
yellow.
That decay could have caused massive problems. Now grouped up as 3. Shock dart sent in, caught Avova.
As a shock
That's
as
a
well.
big pickup.
Oh, the recon
They're both
scanned him.
towards main. Having to swing out on the same angle. The stun,
And the
not actually
stun was
landing it.
off because they
This is a bit
backstepped
of a
after
problem.
tapping it.
Malzy's all alone. They're just now starting to defuse. Still a bit of time to play with, and he's tagged up as well. I think one of those salvos might have caught him for a decent amount of damage. He's made it around the corner.
Oh,
Buying
no way! Has he won that? Dude, I thought that was done. I thought it was done. They get double pistol. 2-0, ends 3-3 on pistols.
It seems like a scenario that was impossible. And when he got tagged, I was like, oh, he's screwed. Absolutely screwed.
Dude, the commit kill and then to be able to survive.
The defusal over the line if he went for anything else, and well, I feel like Rians is not going to be happy with how that one ended.
That's all we need.
A big pistol round for Apex.
Rian's gonna be gutted. He didn't get that kill from the committed swing.
Without their leader, there would have been no chance.
Big one for Malzy.
A little bit of an investment from Heretics. They might struggle again.
Apex go
Okay,
right
it's
into
that incredible shot.
Start this one
I was gonna say they might struggle
Fluorescent dropped and they don't know about
the Outlaw next round, and they have no idea
It's
the
a
boost
wonderful
below them.
position.
Oh god, they're gonna get owned, man. The brothers.
Banged Avova with a classic.
The brothers have owned them.
Shot. Well, Governor and Batu, they have got their work cut out for them now.
I was worried that Heretics would have 2 that would be a one-shot to Outlaw for next round. They're not even going to get there. Not even going to be able to afford it.
But that's the thing as well. He's had to retrieve his turret because he would have been out of range of it anyway. So they literally don't know what ground they've lost. So it has to be
This is nice from
forward
Boo
at this
as
stage.
well.
The only goal here is to try and buy as much time as
Governor's
humanly
got
possible.
really good timing, but
Up and above,
that's the low
that
HP.
First one's for free. But his own salvos to potentially try and get into a plant. In fact, the goal is to try and get a little bit of extra space, but they've swung onto him still. They've done
Dude,
well,
another...
but it's left on to just
Mini
one,
Boo's hit
so
some shots, though.
desperately low on HP.
We can see
That
why
is
he's
a
buying that.
brutal round
You can
for
see
the
why he's
side of
buying the
Apex.
Marshall.
They've gone and walked into the brother's home, and well, the majority didn't walk out standing.
Not at
I feel like the
all.
second
I mean,
shot's
Mini
nice
Boo's
as well.
First shot was impressive. Straight
Oh,
onto
dude,
the
he
head
got a
of
double,
Fluorescent.
yeah.
But the rotation deeper and the shot fired out. This drew them in. Boo had no right to claim the kill on Avova. A quick reaction for the first shot, a clean follow-up. Well, Mini Boo was there for the later round, but
Yeah,
Mini
that
Boo
one's
put
got to feel
credits on
rough.
the line. Boo did it with a classic, and both pushed this across the line. Heretics lost the pistol.
Dude, that second shot was so
Fashion, but
nice.
They've recovered nicely.
Instead damage, we've got late warns, we know they're defaulting over towards A, and they're just sending it. They got 3 sheriffs, that's about it.
No, just 4 rifles. Never mind. No one even saw the outlaw.
Right here. Don't know how much you're going to get away with pushing that wall. You're on a low buy, so you take risks. Those risks rarely have a reward in this kind of situation.
Tanjiro, thank you so much for the prime, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you
On the
for
other
that.
side, and they were all holding. Leaving Malzy on 50 HP. 1v4, Sheriff in hand, tagged up as well. Clearly you are already looking to the next round, but the question of damage still to be answered. Everyone's got a rifle. The Outlaw's already gone. 1 or 2 kills here. The butterfly effect could come into play. Just keep them modest in terms of economy, especially with that shaky start.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you win,
Yeah, I think Boo just picked up the
round,
orb.
you even get a boost. So
That's
you're
what
looking at
the
Rians
observer's
and
trying to show.
Benji with a few thousand
2 bullets.
extra.
30 seconds left.
Even 1 kill, I don't think will make any real difference. He's not even going to get
Okay.
that. Relatively clean round.
Marnie is good. Does Mini Boo want an op?
I think
It's the
there needs to
only
be a
real question.
Relatively early response here from Epic. Sure, we already saw them like streak a
Ooh,
mass
nice
amount
shot.
of
Second
rounds
shot was
together
lovely.
when it came to map number 1. When it gets into the depths of a series, when it gets late into the map, but there's 2 problems they're going to have. 1, running out of steam and ideas. 2, if momentum carries on like
if
it has
Malzy
been
wins that, I go
blips
bald.
for Heretics, you're going to see the likes
Oh
of
yeah,
Blue
it
and
was
Mini Boo
a
just dominate
it was a
this game.
safe one for that. Fair play.
Well, that's what we have seen, at least in the last couple of rounds. Things are starting to shape up better and better for the side of Team Heretics. That
What
defense.
the hell?
Locating targets.
Thorns lineup
Thorns put into
with
play.
a 3-person punish. Dude, I would have to watch that again.
That's giving deep
Yeah, I think if the recon hits, then you do... Oh my goodness. You do your tail damage.
They can
Wait, that looked kind of cool.
heavy around mid, maybe even go for a bit of mid aggression. It depends. The drone not really
Yeah,
seeing
we'll
anything
committed
from
over towards A, so as soon as this smoke goes up,
This
it
is
creates a lot of pressure on the map.
Whether you want to call it a heavy stack,
So,
I'm not
and
sure,
they've already
but
used the
it
drone
is
here, so
definitely
Apex
a
playing
big
super
lean.
slow
That
on
was
this
such a
one.
quick reaction
Every
to
single
the
time
A
the
play,
smoke
thanks to
goes,
that piece of
it's gonna
utility from Benji Fisher.
have
I'm
to do
curious if
something
we can
towards
see
middle
later where
to
he threw
clear
that
the
from.
question marks. And as you can see, one smoke right now has got 3 people searching.
Can come at worst time. This is where the execution begins, but it does seem like Heretics have almost completely committed. They're just playing a retake at this point.
Oh, the wall to isolate the planter? Wait, that's dirty.
The Vice wall left him completely isolated, and in fact, the worry would be is, could anybody get onto that diffuser? Something that desperately needs to be checked. 2 players stuck in this back corner. It could end up as the undoing of this opposing side. Never mind if Fluorescent can hit 2 quick shots, even manages what I was gonna say to escape.
That's so funny, bro.
Volvo gets absolutely nothing.
This is like 2 steps back.
The shots were wonderful, but now only 1 man remains. It's Molesy. Needs to try and swing this. It's a deeper plant than he would have liked, and well, a wider angle for Boo.
This little, the wall to get the isolated plant is really, really cool.
Match and series point. It's not far away now for Heretics.
It's a shame. Apex did a lot of good here.
This pistol round.
Yeah, what was
Did they
this?
lose the first pistol round as well?
Thorns
Thank you very much
into
to our
recon.
observers for this and to our EVS team. And yeah, that utility ended up landing outside of B.
Dude, someone must have gone on a
There's 3 players
server,
on B at
spent
the
like
start,
what?
so if you're there,
10 minutes,
you're gonna be
15
cut in
minutes maybe
half
finding that
as a team.
lineup.
The 3 players will eliminate whoever's in front of the Thorns.
And then the replay
anyone
guys just giving
behind
it to
him
everyone
can
for
forget
free.
about the round. But if there's no one there,
Save your
great.
time.
Instant rotation. Boo holds map control, and you are beyond
5
ready
minutes?
for
Yeah,
the hit
honestly,
coming in
it
on
probably
the
would
other
take
side.
about 5.
You know, I was
Depends
curious
how
about
micro it
the
is.
ideas of Vice, and especially as you highlighted, Tom, losing out.
You find that in
on
20
that
seconds,
killjoy
bro, you
utility.
gotta,
There's
I'm telling you,
disadvantages to it,
Bacon
or
would
at
hire
least
you
there's
right
going
now.
to be adaptations that you have to make.
Yeah.
That one
You reckon
right
you
there,
find that in
that's
20
a really
seconds?
nice idea and a wonderful result.
There we go. Danito, Odorous once again put in the hot seat. I'd say for map number 1, definitely seemed like things worked out, and I think even going back to the early rounds in Split, we saw a beautiful combo of ults. It seems like they love
I find that in 20 seconds because the observer
Armageddon
just
is
showed it.
available.
That's actually true.
I've noticed that. I think that's 3 times I've gone, Armageddon's online. Got an idea for that. So we'll see.
Now we wait.
Okay, same wall again. Force them down to an eco. The good news for Apex, there isn't much, but the good news for Apex is like next buy rounds should be really good. Like there's a chance they can get all 4 of these ults online if they handle this one well.
Just with the scoreline and maybe the way that things have been
Like
going
this eco well.
communication, etc., hasn't been quite what they wanted. Instead, it's just going to be pacey. They are running straight into this one.
Yeah, it might be what. Okay.
Salvo's lined up to buy a little bit of extra time. We've seen the Thorns activated. That's going to keep the spike off the
Wait,
site
did they
for
change
now.
the? Okay, they changed the wall. Changed the wall over towards middle.
And the numbers of defenders towards this site increase gradually. They can't get any more now. All 5 Heretics members.
This is
firing
chaos.
those
They can't
Nemos,
plan.
Waiting. And just firing utility in to run the clock down further to deal more and more damage.
Dude,
Here come the salvos and the
what are you
fight on
meant
the
to
back of
do?
it. It's so clean. They've got full control over the map. Their utility is keeping them back, and Heretics just with a clean sweep for so many of
God,
these
I'd be so tilted.
Full control.
I'd be so tilted. When are you ever meant to
Apex
plan?
talked about this next round in the timeout, because that one fell apart.
But that was the thing. The goal seemed to be, okay, 2 players will go in quickly, bait out all of that utility. The 3rd player will come and
that's a
get
nice
the
shot.
plant, and I think it was going to be Molesy to get the rolling
Wait.
thunder. He ends up getting it because I think he gets a kill somewhere in the middle of
They
everything.
attack
and so
tail?
They actually try and get Fluorescent to plant, but that was the goal. Okay, if we
Oh,
can use
no.
both of those ultimates, we have the Armageddon and we have the rolling thunder. That's fantastic. They never get to the post plant. There was
Oh, dude, I was so
much
focused on the fact
utility
they
put in
couldn't plan.
there
They used an
just
attack
wasn't an
tail.
opportunity.
That's devastating.
And without
Reaper.
that, the round is okay.
The great stun from him, though. Yeah, this is their big buy round. They're meant to have up to. The thing that's mad here as well is they take out Molesy that has ult, and Floor is one away from ult. So that probably would have been the AWP here.
On top of them as well.
Heretics go aggro, take down the two that had the ults. Or was about to get the ults.
You rotate and you're ready for the hit on the other side. But if you're unfortunate enough to have players there, the round's over. Miniboo
Good trade.
on walkabouts picks up his 3rd kill of the round. But Apex have done well. They landed a couple of nice shots and now find themselves in a 2 versus 3. Governor heavily tagged up though, and look at Woot, ult online. Look at Boo, 1 away from a Viper's pit. This
yeah, but
is
if
not
Batu
going
can
to be an
plant,
easy finisher.
it Killjoy ult.
Utility's still
He's
available.
actually got a Killjoy ult as well.
You can almost see that.
Like you
I
just
think
got to
they're
do
well
it.
aware.
Killjoy ult, double
where that wall
mollies.
is going
They
to
got
be.
so much delay.
It's just trying to
30 seconds.
bait out
Yeah, that's fine.
anything that they can. It's going to be a little bit of
Spike planted.
delay, but
I worry
nothing
if
much more.
Boo's gonna be in a bit.
Afraid this keeps backside control for them as well. Now much more free, spotted both
I
players.
I wonder if
too.
Boo's going to be in a
All the
position to get
information,
this.
a lockdown put
Oh
into
god.
play, and they've
Okay,
been forced
Heretics
into the
on this
open.
defense side have
The
looked
flag
like
will deal
old
with the
school
lockdown
Heretics.
anyways, and
Like this
this
is
round
like
will
last
end up
year's
costing
Heretics.
maybe more than
Everything
expected
makes
for
sense.
Apex as
It
they
looks
were
like a nightmare
lulled
to
into
play
this
against.
false
The
sense
ults are
of
good, the plans are
security.
good, everyone's
I just noticed
together.
Boo's the one defusing as well. So now Viper's
Might be the first
pit
time we've seen
will
it
be
for a while.
online. In fact, every ultimate except for Armageddon, which was just like that's it being used
Wait,
there.
was that a stun
Every other ult
beforehand?
is
That
now
stun's
online for Heretics,
wild.
and they have 6 chances to close out this map.
What?
I don't know what that was. They're gonna wish that wasn't on replay.
Just happened with- I feel like
Okay.
it's always him caught in compromising situations
Oh, yeah.
on the camera.
Our
Either-
AVS team always
yeah.
on the lookout for
Either
it.
that or it's Milan. But anyway,
Well,
12-6. Another pause taken. The last one, no effect. They may have had an idea, had a plan, but it has been disrupted. And that's the thing. We're talking about the superstars on this Heretic side. I think in some of the recent matches, we'll talk about, okay, Miniboo had a great map. Woot maybe had a great map. Someone steps up. This is everyone. There is not a bad player currently performing on the Heretic side. And I'll tell you that I don't know if they're...
If I thought on Apex, they're looking way better than what I
if you
thought.
go, every single Heretics player is playing well. It's like, oh, well, they've just won.
They can
against any
definitely
team in the
upset.
world. Like, it genuinely doesn't matter.
Can for
So
sure
Apex have
upset.
got to try and
Ah, come on.
dig deep and find something. 6 rounds right now, it is not looking good. Fluorescent not having the time of her
Right,
life
6
as well, but
chances.
the
6
superstar
chances.
of the last couple of maps has
4
finally been
ults to
silenced,
secure
even
it.
with the ninja
They're up
defuse of
again.
the
I mean,
first.
these two are
a
disgusting ult.
problem
You
now.
can't really play on
just feels
site.
like Waylay is cursed for these EMEA teams. That first
Yeah.
map, Heretics picked Waylay.
I think
got
Heretics might have
decimated,
picked
and now
Apex's
Apex
best
picked
map.
Waylay,
You might
and
be
it's the
right.
Same old story. A bit more work to be done there, but credit to
you might be
Heretics. Some
right.
great ideas. I said yesterday I'm a big fan of Vice, and I think so many maps that you want.
Yeah,
you don't
there is
have
a
to have
chance.
Vice,
There is a
but
chance
she
that we
brings an
saw their
undeniable
2
amount
best
of
maps.
value. And
I
here
agree.
on Icebox, I wouldn't have picked this as one of the maps.
Very
I would have
possible.
actually said it's one of the maps where you can't really play, or at least I can't justify it with the value you find elsewhere. But Heretics have a whole approach built around this. The wall defensively covering mid is great, but the main thing being that B main fight that they tried earlier and then successfully in the last round, it seems so difficult to deal with.
I like as well that they consistently have Benji
Watching
away
here.
from the majority of action, so that utility is always going to be online. The Thorns are always, well, in the side of the opponents. Now building into what looks like a B take once again. An aggressive position. Drone also being utilized. That
Drone goes
Silva
middle, because the wall went
combination
off.
with Teo gives them
Recon goes middle.
info. Yeah, Benji.
Dark Rose came back.
What's the timing on Benji's swing here?
Some control. Batu is the only man not with the rest of the squad.
my God.
Oh, neither of them ends up
Vi-
going down.
Viper
That
ult.
Rolling Thunder has been utilized. A Hunter's Fury in combination and a Viper's Pit as well. Everything being
Oh
thrown
my
in
goodness,
here, but
what a
the fact
shot.
is that first kill has still gone the way of this
There he
defensive
is.
side. Another for Miniboo as he goes running into the site. Even looking to try and spam back in. Another comes up for Benji within it.
Yeah, they just
still
can't
have
plant.
planted. They still need to get that spike down. There's only 10 seconds left for them to deal with this, and they haven't dealt with the
Oh
players
boy,
within this
it's a rough
Viper's
one to
pit.
end it
It is
on.
done.
Okay,
It is
that map
dusted. The
from
result
That map from Heretics looked really nice. That is a great defense half. Great defense half. In terms of Apex, looking better than I thought. That Ascent was really nice. And maybe give him a pistol on split and it could have been a little bit closer.
That scoreboard is wild, by the way. The top 5 players in the server were all from Team Heretics.
Heretics? No, Heretics have a crazy good Icebox. But I think Apex have a good, like a really good Ascent as well.
It didn't seem like they had as much depth as maybe they wanted with the comp. Obviously, this is the first week. There's going to be adaptations. There's going to be
it definitely hits a little bit harder first time rounds because some of those walls people are going to know about, like Vice walls.
Probably a lot stronger than most, if not everyone expected. The problem, though, is when you come up against one of these big teams, which you look at their group, that's going to be basically every week. It's not going to get any easier, and they need to try and find that extra level to get something over the line.
Well, there was a moment here where Heretics were on the ropes, but they bounced back and looked incredible doing it here. A statement on the final map. They came in with a new identity, a new
They're another match now? Yeah, Foot against Koi.
It looked wonderful. Any team
everyone keeps telling me that Koi are getting wild scrum results.
Impressive across the board. We
Don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Matchup.
Waylay? Yeah, Waylay rarely looks good.
And that at least shows us that there's
it just doesn't.
to build on for Apex's future.
I don't know.
Yeah,
there's just no self-sustain. I don't like it as solo duelist. I only like it as solo duelist if there's like a lot of setup.
Okay, but will we see the best out of Mozzie?
And when I watch some of these comps, there's just not a lot of setups.
Brilliant. I think anybody could go and watch that deadlock and go, okay, this is something I could take for like even my ranked games or something silly like that. Like, okay. But ultimately, they were not the victors. The victor is currently down on the stage. We're going to have the post-match interview with Miniboo.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. I'm now joined by Miniboo from Team Heretics. First of all, massive congratulations on that win. Very noisy fans over there. We'll get to them in just a bit. But big win for you guys today, considering how it started. How does it feel to be back on the stage and to have the positive energy going and to have the banter back and have the fun back in your game?
I mean, I think it's all about the practice, and we are back to having fun in practice, and that's what we showed today, that we are having fun playing the game again. And I'm really proud of the boys that we are able to bring them back, you know, like the kids kind of power, you know, like we're just like enjoying the game and not worrying too much. Like, we are not trying to prove anything to anyone. We're just like playing the game, and that's it.
Now, the last time we had this chat, you said, you know, you're just a duelist. There's a lot of questions that you can't answer, but so I'm going to stick to the duelist questions. First of all, the Waylay, I know the result didn't really go your way, but did you like playing the Waylay? Whose idea was this?
I liked Waylay. Yeah. I like Waylay so much. Like, I think this agent has potential, and in the future, I would like to play more of Waylay. I play like Waylay a lot in ranked. I think this agent is good, and I think I'm doing really well on it. I'm just sad that we couldn't show it, but it's not because of the Waylay, it's because of our overall team play and other reasons in Ascent, you know?
We like the ideas, we like the ideas. What did you think about Floor's Waylay and also their breach stuff with the Teho on Icebox? What did you think of that?
I mean, I think Waylay is a very good agent to capitalize on utility, and in the breach Teho meta going kinda right now. Like, it's just really straightforward. Like, they throw utility and they play around the Waylay, they try to make traps, and
the Koi fans are here. The Koi fans are here. Sorry, carry on.
And the Waylay is the best agent to carry on it. And I think like they had some nice ideas and some punishes that was like interesting to play against.
It's annoying, right? It was a bit annoying having to play against. Of course, congratulations on maintaining your Neon win rate. Do you know what your Neon win rate is?
Yeah, no.
You don't know? So in VCT, you have a 69% win rate when you play Neon.
That's pretty good, no?
Very nice. Very nice. We didn't see it at kickoff. I think we were annoyed that we didn't see it. I'm so happy we got it back here. Are you happy as well to be able to play this Neon again?
Yeah, I mean, I think we scrapped it for no reason, and I'm just happy to be back on my Neon, you know, like my Neon.
Yeah, it is yours.
From Madrid, you know.
Does it feel the same? Nothing's changed.
A high win rate, though.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Neon is stronger than it was in Madrid, and I played already in Madrid, so I think it's okay. Like, for me, it's okay, you know.
All right, I do have to ask you just one question that isn't about the duelist, and it is going to be about the Ascent. That was your permaban for such a long time. I know you guys have all individually at one point mentioned maybe some of you don't like the Ascent, maybe it's a coach thing. Why is it back in your map pool? That was such a surprise for us. We thought you were going to keep banning it.
I mean, I don't know, like, I think we have 5 players who are playing Ranked a lot, you know, and in Ranked we play Ascent so much, and like, we are all from old times, you know, so, I don't know, we just felt comfortable on Ascent at this point, and we just picked it, we just go for it.
Yeah?
Whatever is comfortable for us, we just like go for it, I don't know.
Even after today, it's still okay?
I don't know. Like, I think we need to take a brief, you know, and just look back into it. Right now, I'm happy we won, and I'm just being happy.
We're very happy that you're happy. Thank you so much for joining me, Vinny Boo, and we'll see you next week. You guys might have heard some of the fans. They're very, very loud because Koi will be taking the stage against Foot right after this.
Okay, very nice. What do I think of Waylay? I personally still am on the belief that Waylay is a double duelist agent. And then if I'm running double duelist, I'm probably not running a Waylay. So I don't think it's great.
Not in, so don't do that ever again. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I don't know, bro. I don't know English. Alright, governor. Alright, governor.
But maybe teams just aren't using it well, which I think is also a factor. I just don't think it's worth it, because I don't think second time round it will look good either. But who knows? Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. We got Foot against Koi, and I mean, I went for Foot, but don't take your advice from someone who didn't run 6-star Astra. Dude, it was only 5 stars per can, and we still. The only reason we went to that land was because everyone was awful with Astra, so don't even try it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
But we did get under the land because Vanity is a. Vanity and honestly Zoms and all the Americans were good with it. And then Vanity bopped us. Yeah, Vanity did bop us, that's true. That is very true. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, whole lot of times they doubted I wouldn't be who I am without it. Sleepless nights, I counted. It all paid off, it's really astounding. I had to keep the faith to elevate. Hope for better days, they were coming. Now we can celebrate, knowing every day is abundant. Yeah, it's my time, yeah, I put that on Bible. No excuses, gotta get to the final. Take all of my idols and turn them to rivals. It's all or nothing, man, the trophy is vital. Game time, bet I'm coming in clutch. No hang time, man, they can't keep up. The game's on the line, seconds on the time. Who can't fight, it's gotta be us. Better under pressure, go ahead and let it fall on me. I'm destined for it all, you better call on me. They say what doesn't kill you make you stronger. All that pain, it done made me to a monster. They say what doesn't kill you make you stronger. All that pain, it done made me to a monster.
Let's be honest, we can't do a throwback Thursday in EMEA without talking about Gambit. So I'm gonna give you guys what you want. Shados, welcome.
Hello.
Thank you very much for joining me. I don't know if you're aware of this, but there's a little bit of an anniversary for you and the Gambit boys. So about 5 years ago this week, you guys won a tournament. Do you want to guess what tournament that was?
Masters Berlin?
Not quite.
Oh, 5 years.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It was maybe regional one, like.
Yes, the regional. So back in the days when Masters was in CIS, we had CIS,
yes.
Turkey,
Yeah.
EMEA Masters. Do you feel like that was maybe the tournament that kind of made everybody take Gambit seriously? That was the first time that everybody learned about you guys?
I mean, I think everyone was
how to say, like putting us above. It doesn't matter. Like we was playing good on practice, we was stomping on practice. That's the thing that everyone realized that we could be good also on official because we didn't show our best on official. So that's why I think from regional tournaments everything started.
Yeah, it kind of started your story. I feel like I want to show you some footage from that final. Do you remember anything from that grand final?
It was 3-0 against Sayed, so it was like fourth team, I think.
Yeah, it was. I love how you say it was against Sugetsu. So does this bring back any memories?
Yeah, it is. I remember the game.
Yeah, and also your agents look a little bit different. You know.
Yeah, I mean it was meta kinda.
Yeah.
Right now, like I was playing a lot of Sage in this meta, but right now it's not Sage meta, so it's obvious that I'm not playing it.
You were also
and also do this.
You were also playing a bit of Raze. Do you miss that? Do you miss the Raze?
No.
You don't miss the Raze?
No,
why were you on the Raze? Do you remember what was the reason?
Because, I mean, obviously it was meta when it was double duelist. So therefore, prefer to play Jet above Raze, and I played on Raze, you know. And obviously that my Jet is bad because I never played Jet, you know. Maybe I have like 2 games during like 5 years on Jet, so.
Do you feel like being a part of that Gambit roster has kind of, you know, stayed with you even when you're on different teams? Do people ask you about Gambit?
I mean, obvious, because it's gonna be until everyone from Gambit will reach level more. I mean, Chronicle kinda did it, but everyone else is kinda like didn't reach yet, you know. So when we're gonna reach it, I think. But still, it's gonna be always like this because it was kinda beginning of Valorant and it was kinda strong team and everyone was like following it. So
everyone's favorite team.
Yeah.
I don't think you had any haters. Do you ever remember anyone
haters
not liking you? I feel like everyone loved Gambit, right?
I mean, yeah, we was kind of kids, so we was good kids.
You were great
good kids.
You were great. What about some of the newer players on your roster? When they come over to you, do they ever ask you about Gambit? Do they still recognize you from?
Yeah, I mean, days? Like the guy who came us from America, Xavier Flyer, he kind of watched all games and he know, like, I think everyone knew Gambit, so obviously that, I mean, like, but it don't live in the past, we live in the future, you know?
I'm glad you said that because that was my next question. So how do you envision, because that was 5 years ago,
yeah.
You know? How do you envision the next 5 years of your career and in Valorant? What would you like to see?
I mean, let's see, only God's knew.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I like that, Shados, I like that. Thank you so much for joining me and good luck today.
Thank you so much.
We don't live in the past, and today Shados is on Koi, and the Koi fans are so excited to be here and for this match. I'm your host Yingsun, and I'm back here with Kakuka and Billy. I mean, this is an important game. It is a lot of rivalry.
I'm missing out. I'm
this
tempted to just stand up and go join them because they have all the vibes.
Yeah, we'll send you in there. We'll send you in there. But this is the thing, the Koi, they might not have had the results they've wanted at kickoff, Billy. It is a good roster. They have a lot of support, and you can see why the fans are excited to see them.
I love to see the fans excited, but yeah, I think they really need to turn things around from how kickoff went, of course. I mean, the fact that it was Gentlemates to eliminate them, I don't think was particularly great for the roster, and I had such high expectations for them, especially when you look at the coaching staff coming in, right? They came in from being champs on Vitality last year. When I look at Gorilla, when I look at Leica as well. So yeah, I was really excited and had high expectations for where this roster could go. So I'm hoping they can live up to those coming into stage 1.
Yeah, but you have to be realistic. When you think about Koi, we think about those big names, the expectations that the fans have because they have a massive following, but the results have not been there yet. What I did like about them is that we saw some innovation. We didn't see a team that was, defeated from the beginning. Good thing. Things can only go up from here, right?
And they've had time. They've had time. They've been able to maybe gel a little bit more as a newer roster. They've had time to look at what other people are doing. So have Foot, in fairness, they've also had that time to build something. Yeah. And you got to expect something even better from Foot, right? They have to break that curse here. They got to win something. This is an amazing team.
Absolutely. And especially with the turnaround that BBL has had, now going more international, this is now the Turkish roster. Bringing in Zeus as well. I think that they have to, as you say, prove that they have what it takes. It is time to finally break that third, fourth kind of place in EMEA. This is the time that they have to prove that sticking together and working on things. We know that these are grinders. We're speaking about 5 to 6 practice a day in the server with brilliant individual players.
At least they're consistent, right? At least they're consistent in that sense. But yeah,
how many teams can say that?
Exactly. And I was really happy to see Zeus come into this. I think he had a great day.
Okay, oh my goodness, who's that aimed at?
But I think as well, when we think back to kickoff and in the fashion that they went out, they went up against a Team Liquid that were absolutely on form. I don't think anyone expected them to go on that run. So I don't think that they can be too disheartened by that.
I'm going to say the opposite. I think they should be. I think they are the team that they had no business losing to Team Liquid at kickoff. They really didn't.
It was an upset.
They upgrade their roster. They're the ones that didn't change anything, really. They stick together. They're so good. And they had all the right pieces because they had the comfort picks, too, for their roles.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think that there's some context missing in that. They did win against Liquid the first time around.
Yeah.
It was the second one where everybody, where Liquid were bringing in new compositions and new changes. So it was a very different opponent from the first time. So the first part of the homework was like super good. Somehow that exam didn't go through. You had to repeat it. All the questions were different and you were like, oh, did I even study for this subject?
I mean, I want them to study a little bit harder this time around. And if they have been doing their studying, Billy, then they would know some of the tendencies when it comes to the comps that Koi were running.
Yeah, we know Koi seemed to enjoy a double sentinel composition, which I'm not too against, but I think as well we have to consider the kind of meta that we're in at the moment. I kind of hinted at that before. They're playing a lot of Killjoy, and of course we have a lot of teams bringing in the Tejo. So honestly, I would love to see perhaps a Deadlock with the changes that Deadlock has had, or even a Sage. I don't know if I completely agree with the Killjoy going into this stage.
But I think
Honestly,
that it is good to see that they had an actual perspective onto things. We did not see them actually in no composition going back into the old stuff. They were bringing or trying to bring an identity with this double sentinel. And I agree with you, especially with what we just saw on Ascent and how the Deadlock is doing, especially having players like Solkas.
Split repeat? Wait, saying we're gonna go third map?
All around, not only this, but in the names that they had, this should be probably, as I'm saying, something that identifies them.
I like the legacy he left behind on Apex as well. He's like, you can still do the stuff I was doing. But he is looking very comfortable, despite the result, despite maybe underachieving a little bit for Koi. Solkas Kukuga has been a shining star on this roster.
Yeah, absolutely. With him picking up on the Vice and just being throughout the years, Solkas has been one of the most flexible players that we've had. And we've had on Smokes as an initiator, Terra really good also as a Sentinel. But actually, we're going to take a look at who is going to be on the other side. Double Sentinel? Well, Foot apparently only needs one because j.ttps had an amazing performance during kickoff. Yes, they didn't manage to get to that main stage, but he can be extremely happy with what he was able to put out there.
Yeah, I think that we look at some of the names in Foot and we get a little bit lost sometimes because Zeus was having such a great performance, but I think j.ttps, we can always count on him to be that site anchor, and he's always able to have those kind of pop-off moments. So
and the
I
vibes.
think, and the vibes as well, of course. It'll be interesting to see how he performs in comparison to someone like Solkas.
He's literally one of my favorite people in the world. He's always watching Game Changers.
Yes.
He's always in the chat. He's so supportive. A very nice guy behind the scenes. We love the energy he brings, the screams, and of course, as you said,
that's the way how's map 3.
Well, you know,
it will restore a lot of your faith in Heretics, I think.
Which is what makes his head-to-head so difficult, because he is going up against Solkas, and we feel the exact same way about Dom. You know, and we're going to see some of his highlights here from kickoff.
Yeah, both of the expectations.
Look,
I think for
Mini's not even there now.
Do
Do you reckon he just goes home?
And especially again with what we've seen today and what we've seen throughout the
2-hour
3
work
months
day
that we've had of the year. This Sentinels are sometimes being the difference.
This guy's never going back to coaching. Look at this gig that they've given him.
Some differences like the Deadlock, the Vice, and whatnot can be game determinant, and especially in maps like, for example, this Pearl that we're seeing right here.
Yeah, definitely. I think Solkas has been absolutely amazing, and I want to keep bringing like this Deadlock back into the conversation when I think of Solkas, because he was just really great on Ascent. When he was playing for Apex, we've seen him start picking up that Deadlock towards the later stages of the year. So yeah, I think it's great, and I think as well that because he has that sort of initiator experience as well, we're seeing him act reactively with the Vise Flash, with Deadlock utility as well. So I think there's a lot of potential there for him.
This is the other thing, though. We were kind of going
you get some Apex Hopium. I mean,
why is Crash
just look at their Ascent.
It felt so weird that they didn't put him on the KO. They put him back on the KO, and
their
it was a bit of a miss this time around. Is this something that you want to see?
I think they'll get. I think they'll get an upset somewhere.
He's allowed to have a bad day at the office.
Depends where your expectations are.
It was maybe too many bad days in the office. Like I understand what we were coming from
sometimes
last
Fio,
year,
you got to
but
find a
maybe
good
missing
balance
out
though.
on that time was crucial for him, because even though they bring ideas like playing it on the fracture, they were the only team in our region that ran it there. And on the bind, we also saw a couple of more teams doing that as well. But actually, maybe that being a mainstay is going to work.
Coach never returning to coaching. Rosa's coach never returning to coaching.
But after you've done your 7th
Wait,
night onto Dish,
why am I getting flamed so much here? The focus is on Mini.
And then you're put in between two very different roads. Are you going to stick to this and keep innovating it every single week so you can stay on top of it? Or are you just going to swap around? Because remember, last year, Foot was a team, what was it, 2023? I mean, we've been here forever. Foot was the team that every single time that they lost a map, they were like, oh, this comp doesn't work.
It was last year.
Yeah, we scrap it. We go into the next one.
Yeah. I think I quite like the KO.
Honestly, I wish K-Corp would do that with some of their comps.
How explosive people can be, that they can do a really good job of shutting this down. And as well, we have to consider the map pool that we're in now, right? We have Ascent coming back, we have Icebox coming back, and KO is played so commonly across both of these maps.
Zeus is a beast, man.
I don't think that this is something that they'll steer away from.
Zeus will have a good year.
Something that Foot will potentially, they'll double down on.
I mean, in a world where everyone and their mums is running
when TL content piece was serial, I feel like Bacon will know more than me. I don't know if they've done any content with him.
Ways and see what we can do with that.
The problem is, when you get a new player and you don't really want to do content, you want to just be able to practice.
Yeah, I think so, because I don't think that they
need
agents
okay, there you
such
go.
as Tejo for that explosivity. I think that they've got such good raw mechanics that they can just go in and take those aim drills. I don't think that this is a team that rely on utility that heavily.
Yeah, and I'm looking also at the explosivity that we see from the... Was Zeus playing? I was thinking of a Neon as well, but I think that he's picked up very good on this team. We were speaking at the beginning of the year about he doesn't really play the operator, but we also saw him getting out of that comfort zone.
That was the Heretics game. It was pretty fun, man. Especially because I feel like I wasn't expecting that start.
They would feel more free about taking some duels and taking some spaces in the map.
Hello, Echoes. How we doing? Where's Best DM? There, just go Twitter.
The tasks that he has to fulfill already, also adding that onto his list. I want to see how he's doing right now.
How buffed or nerfed do you think our teams are going to be with it?
Echoes, don't tell me you're going to another country.
It looks like a lot of the teams are already benefiting or suffering from it.
I think that for
Mr. Worldwide
example,
again.
the side of Koi, for this two specifically, it's a massive win. They didn't do well on Bind, they didn't do well on Abyss.
Are they allowed to call him serious? Probably not, mate.
You've seen the Ascent that can be beautifully played with that deadlock, and I think that is where they would go.
I think, for Koi, they have two really great minds that I'm excited
Me
to see
checking my DMs is ambitious.
Together.
I think I'll reply
at
one point.
Look at the kind of win rate that they've had on Icebox and Ascent in the past. You know, these are two really strong maps for this team, and they've only had
Considering
one
they didn't have too much time with Gov, they look good. Yeah, that is true.
Just the thought of seeing Shados on Icebox. I don't know about you
Dude,
guys.
Ninja got the leaks as well, man.
That just brings
Penguin
nice
and
memories,
Antarctica. Thank you so much for the whole year. Thank you for the support, mate.
Arena, 400 ACS, 12-1. 13-1 even, 13-1 map picks. I feel
Which
like
teams
this is
from
a
America's
nice,
Pacific and EU do you think will make playoffs?
And actually something that Foot also has to take into
I mean, the only ones I'm confident
about
is T1, Vitality, G2.
To what they were doing and just peeking onto their opponent. Where are they going to now find their strengths? And
honestly, I think Sentinels I'm kind of confident
with.
Foot
should be the favorite to win this. What maps are you going to go for in here? Is this something that you have prepared? Are you going to be as surprising as Heretic was and go from something that you used to permaban into picking something?
EDG? I mean, he didn't say China, to be fair.
Yeah, and how big is the disparity? Are they the clear favorites?
Honestly,
Dodge Ahmad with the 13 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you.
Say, Foot are the clear favourites here, but I think that we've not seen the full potential of Koi just yet. I think that they have so much more to bring, and I really want to see the potential of this roster reach the heights that we know.
You forgot China? Yeah, dude, and I got the flame for it.
Already in the studio, and the fans in
China
the arena
are
very eager to see these two teams. It's time to welcome
EDG
back
will be
Foot
fine.
and Koi.
Can you ask Sideshow why he hates Sentinels so much? Wait, does he? Shados Chamber. I mean, he's getting off.
of these teams have had a lot of time to cook in this current meta. I can't wait to see what they bring to the new map.
Koi fans allowed. There seems to be a lot of them there.
We have already seen from the other teams, and this is the map we were discussing. Where could we go here?
I think okay, it makes sense that Koi wants to ban that Haven. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty. I think that Foot just went and stayed on that line of we're just going to ban the what we consider to be their strongest map, and probably just going back on the drawing board and thinking if they're going to keep that K or not. Pearl being the first one, it's a very safe option for Foot.
Yeah, I mean, what is with our Turkish teams and choosing Pearl at the moment?
They're banning Ascent.
There's something clearly that we're not reading into. So yeah, I think Pearl is an interesting one from them. I mean, I know that they beat Team Liquid on it 13-7 during kickoff, so maybe they still feel super strongly about that and there will be no changes. But yeah, interesting map feel.
Yeah, what era are we living in that Foot is banning Ascent?
Koi might win this. I see the vibes in them. What are your thoughts?
I think that especially, like, probably because if we get to
I mean,
that decider, right,
people are saying that they're popping in Prague, so...
You do not want to see any surprises. You want
and if you're seeing the vibes as well, then honestly, they got it all going for them.
And Split should be that one for both of the teams. Yeah, we haven't seen it from Koi, but I think that it's pretty even.
Yeah, I'd like to think so. And I mean, Split as well, like, it's even because we've not seen Koi play it. But
Bacon, what is it? What are you writing in chat right now?
So I would be excited if we get to that point.
Yeah, I would be excited as well. But this is also where, from Koi specifically on Pearl, we talked about how well Soulcast is playing on that Vice.
Yep.
You know, the result didn't go their way, but he had a lot of
That's
great
crazy,
ideas. So I wonder if we're going to see a lot of that today.
Yeah, exactly. And
firing
I'm
shots,
not really sure about that double with
Killjoy?
the Killjoy.
When did I become a scrim believer? I mean, that's all we got at the moment, mate. What else can I go off of?
To have gone to the drawing board and come up with a surprise, because if you think about this map, Vito, and this expecting Foot to ban your strongest map,
Oh, insult? I'm not saying it's an insult, Blob.
that they have,
I'm just saying it's ironic.
Should be pretty predictable for them.
I do like the way Flyer plays Killjoy, though. He plays it like a duelist, and it's so entertaining. We're gonna get a Shados
Shados Chamber.
That is a first time in
Shados Chamber.
I cannot. I mean,
Soulcast
I wanted to expect it to change, maybe in the Sentinel. But okay, we're going to include it the fact that they're still running that double Sentinel. But Fly is going to be moving.
I mean, the comp's good. The comp is good.
Moving away from
and then we go against a Teo.
Astra. But again, I'm mostly excited to see that
Shados
debut on Chamber, because I cannot believe 5 years of Valorant he didn't pick
and both the
comps
comps are nice.
Yeah, it's super exciting. And I have to look over at Foot, obviously not making any changes whatsoever. They're pretty comfortable with the composition that they ran last time. So it'll be interesting to see if the coaches have got any ante on that.
Has Koi made any roster changes? Nah, one of the rare teams.
I mean, you're making
pretty much every other team but Koi.
Just yoink stuff from BBL. Yeah, why not?
It seems to be the T, but especially with them having the chance, like if this map gets picked onto you, you want to start on the defense, you want to have control over B-Long. I think that for Shados, this is going to be a make or break. I want to see also this change with having Flyer move away from the Sentinel into the Initiator, what that is going to be,
Camera?
and how Foot are going to deal, especially with that B control that I was mentioning.
Yeah, and the Zeus versus Filu head-to-head is very, very interesting. We've seen just how oppressive Zeus can be on that Yoru as well. So I wonder how Koi are going to be able to deal with this.
Yeah, especially with the momentum that I feel
I'm a big Vice believer on this map.
Need, because you know, especially
there are some good cameras,
Filu,
especially on attack as well.
That they're going to be pretty
like the passive info on middle is like very nice.
Yeah, I think looking at the
not like the
Chamber's
Chamber's bad.
Zeus had an incredible debut, and you're right in saying that. You know, how is Filu actually going to be able to cope
Kelster with the
Yoru?
Prime, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you.
Maps, but yeah, not entirely sure how I feel about it right now.
And we really want to see the players that we mentioned
Desp
come alive
says,
a little
listen
bit
to
on the side
me,
of Foot, you know,
triple Sentinel on this map,
once upon a time,
Kirks.
the rookie that came into
Triple
our region,
Sentinel.
I remember. But a little bit
Do I dare
underwhelming
ask
at
what
kickoff,
Sentinels?
But he's one of those players we look towards when
I'm not sure how
Foot
you're
are in a
attacking
bad
much on that,
situation, so I
but...
want him to come alive and play with
Dude,
a little bit more confidence on stage.
Yeah,
okay,
absolutely. I think
Desp,
that for me,
Desp, let's say I play your triple Sentinel. Who are the other two?
Later in the round, he is when he comes alive the most.
Yeah, and speaking of clutch moments, I'm going to
Because I don't know how I do anything on the map at the moment.
I'm going to throw this over to people who are better than me at yapping. It's
Chamber, mate. You can't say Chamber, calling it Chambies for some reason. Vice and Sage. You went with the Sage when Deadlock is around?
Yappers, professional yappers in the building. However, I do need to find out if Koi can truly give a reason for
talk,
these fans to keep
Dude,
singing
chat.
Michael.
Someone said the mini was casting. So what I mean, mini's gone home now. A 2-hour workday.
I'm just confused.
Look, for me, it's actually a big positive to see such a drastic change.
And it is a change.
Yeah, I'm not saying
Totally
it's like
forgot deadlock.
Des,
how much thought did you put into this?
Again, the
It feels like maximum 2
for
minutes.
Shados to be the one to pick up the chamber here.
That's totally
Okay,
different.
we got Koi on defense. We got Foot on attack.
I mean, historically, from what we've seen from Chamber, but yeah, I'm here
5
for it. I'm excited for it.
ghosts.
Yeah,
And Koi really early on want to punish over
absolutely
towards
down
B.
to kind of
We go for the
figure it out as we go
4-1,
along.
the classic 4-1 on a defense
And it
pistol.
looks like they're starting a
Oh,
brawl,
this is
isn't it? Koi
madness.
taking the fight to them
This
and
is
winning
pure
out
madness.
fighting back. It's down to
Next
a
duel is so important.
Rubino,
Ooh,
nice.
ooh, nice shots, bro.
There it is, keeping the fans
Okay,
on
lovely
their
run
feet.
from him.
Off to a flying start
Dude,
here.
the crowd is loud.
Rubinho fairly committed there after the initial barrage. Able to clutch it out. 4 on the round for him. Star Koi looking for an early confidence boost, and they absolutely find it in the pistol round. Much really for Foot in terms of recovery factor coming into play there, Lauren.
Okay. Can they keep a clean slate here, though? But only on the classics. But hey, remember yesterday's games, we've seen some very messy.
When he said 3
anti-ecos, so
Sentinels,
I'd
he
like to see
actually
this
means
kept
Zek and
very
John
clean.
and Zalsus.
I do
That's
get
good.
worried when they take a fight in this kind of close choke point, and Zeus does very well to take away Shados.
Oh.
More
I
behind
can say
now.
the shock. Oh my god, the chat. The shock just did 200 damage.
Fire able to even the score, so to say. But blood drawn elsewhere on Foot. Mr. Fallen and Zeus tagged up a little bit.
Kind of dismantling the pack they're playing under, maybe looking for that re-aggress.
And now no pressure point, really, because Star Koi have comfortably disengaged, but that's pretty big.
That's massive.
43 HP, sure, but a chance to take an engagement at least.
Yeah, a little bit of
Having the Bulldog, you can see the fear.
a little
on
bit of
Koi to not
pressure
wanna
as well.
overextend to try and police that and bring it back in. Again, you can see how they set up. Nice angle for
I mean,
Fila
they're
here,
still
though.
not getting into sight,
Yeah,
are they?
Feel it's
Let's be
farming
honest.
position, right?
So enough, I'm looking who can force him off. Maybe a flash coming in from Zeus.
Nothing's
but
forcing
I
him
don't
off.
think he's got any left here, and it's not. You're not going to see any util put. I don't know. Let's see. Filu, yeah, lovely. He's got it. That's fine. Doesn't need to stick around too long. Should be able to depend on the others now to kind of take the place. Nice from Rubino, outdone. But now out of captain, last hit. Any more deaths gets a problem. Oh dear, we might have a problem. 10
Oh,
seconds.
I thought he was actually going to
10 HP on Soul
do a
Gas.
madness here.
Little close, little close.
But a 2-0 nonetheless. Rifles maintained 3-4.
Look for the most Koi fans I've ever seen.
Potentially build around that here. Maybe even just scrape together a lighter purchase next to it. Yeah, it's difficult. Soulcast being the only one left over on that side of the map. Can't really police that Bulldog, but well handled in the end. Bodies in the right place.
It's all Koi fans.
Star Koi. Well, you see him actually getting a little active once again here to try and make something work.
Okay, the bonus isn't great, but Gun's probably on the right people that can go aggro.
On the headhunter.
Like that little push up into middle. Kind of removes some of those question marks if they're kind of just, you know, pumping fakes, but get out of there. So it doesn't stay too long. Maybe feeling enough pressure towards that A site. They want to reinforce the two that are already there. Fly up. One of them. Patient beginning. No massive hurry, but Util starting to be invested.
Okay,
Just trying to
let's
pull that fake, but
create the pressure.
hits back to B. How are you
Create
going to deal with the
the
wall? You know, these sort of questions.
question mark on the map.
Look at the side of the map, Mike. You still got Chambers trips sitting towards, you know, the double doors. You still got the wall.
Flyer
there
has a
towards
recon,
I think
but it looks like they're just wanting to gamble because it's a bonus. I think you do a normal buy round on this, they probably recon to try clear, but
Anticipating lesser purchases as well. You don't
they have got the wall, they have got the fawns, so you might be able to stall long enough for the rotate to come in. And now we get the smoke down. It might get a little bit weird.
It's not bad. I mean, you got Shados
Yeah,
there now as well.
the
though,
fawns
for
is going to
Koi.
be everything. We got a recon from spawn.
Also,
Fawns get popped.
Opportunity seemingly lapsed, but that's captain. We'll find Shados.
John,
Yeah, so far,
dealt with
holding
it fine.
strong numbers here, looking for anyone to be a bit more of a frustration. No, Foot looking solid. I was a bit worried about the timing, but they've had plenty of time.
One's like a little bit shallow, so you can actually just run either side.
Really
I feel like the Thorn should be closer. Thorn's 1 second too late. It's not even that. I just think they're too deep.
Here. Foot seemingly vice-like grip here on the site. Zeus good for a third now.
And Zeus has been
Zeus
a
can
treat to watch.
probably.
You know, one of the kind of
Don't think he should be hunting, but I can understand if he does.
Kick off, people unsure how he'd fare, but he, you know, that name was really said around. But seeing him now, maybe a little bit more time with this roster too, seeing how he looks within this team, can't wait to see his peak. But Rubino, I mean, we know how this ends for him. Going to be opting for the spike.
Just on that as well, especially across the season, these are two teams that we probably want to get sort of a litmus test for what the year looks like.
Yes.
Not even really looking at roles, but performance-wise. To put it bluntly, I think that's to address the elephant in the room, right? But I don't think that's unfair.
No, and again, when I look at someone like Foot, they were pretty nasty in that lower bracket. They were pretty. I'm pretty sure they sent Fnatic home. They took them away from that run towards Bangkok. They eventually lost in the end towards Team Liquid, and that's fair. You know, Liquid were one of the people who booked that slot into that first event. So
okay, let's get the big buy rounds.
In my mind, they
big buy
a
rounds.
dangerous little team, to say the very least. Now,
As we get 6-person duel over towards A main. Both teams are double stars down. Recon. Oh my god. There's no way, bro. Wait, they melted though. It's the C's, right? C's into Insta. Whoa, that's kind of sick.
Losing 2 that early on.
For them going aggro, they seize and then they just damage closer. God, it's such a good punish. What was the Astra util? Suck?
Very, very quickly because
done.
Still more than a minute left on the clock.
Replay team, please give us a POV of that. At
yeah,
the very start,
it was
pretty
really
please,
nice.
I beg of you. But Zeus right now trying to take in the lay of the land.
The good thing about this as well is Foot have just made them feel like they can't take A main for probably a lot of this.
Plant will come through. Early challenge just yet.
Just watch me convince TMB inside to say anything good about Cloud. Dude, it's criminal, Amy. It's criminal. I only want to flame teams.
The longer this goes on.
Oh, you're right. It's just that kind of compounding factor, isn't it? Thielu, Soulcast, Shados, what do they have to set this in motion? Couple flashes, that's really it. I don't think they're fancying it. Yeah, they're off ski. Want to keep these for the next. And this was won and lost to that initial exchange over towards A main, right? That establishing of the dominance off the back of it. I mean, love or hate Teo, you got to respect that util. It was so strong with the C's there. Such a big punish. You can already see it pinged out on the map. You can see everything they're considering.
Okay,
what,
this
you
is
know,
very
so
nice.
well for them.
Yeah, let's get a little replay of this, and you can see Foot at the moment still talking about something over towards A main.
Yeah, I mean this sort of competition
C's, Astra suck, damage.
Look at this. For these sort of setups, punish early aggression. Oh, there's just nothing to do.
Oh my! Oh, the Astra suck actually pulled him in as well.
The Feelu didn't fall
no
for it as well.
way.
Yeah.
That was.
God, that is lovely. Like we said, Koi probably going to be scared of A main for a little bit now, so Foot don't have to focus there too hard.
And that's something that makes that aggression harder and harder to
And
want to
then
ever go for.
we'll kind of keep an eye on A main for a little bit, because I wonder if they take A main here and then they do the punish again next round.
Lovely. God, I love our replay team.
Yeah, that's a good replay.
Oh.
Wow.
So for Koi, kind of held on that starting block here. That save, fair shout. As said, a little bit rough at the beginning. Now got to go back in. Shados is identified by those double doors. Don't know it's him just yet, but Soulcast there too.
Okay, with Sam going over towards middle, Yori takes a bit of space in terms of Philo over towards A. And this round
full purchase, but
is
still well-rounded.
Honestly, they get a bit of a better buy than I thought. They would be pretty wrecked here. Bit of a better buy than I thought. And Flyer taking the hit.
On the other side as well.
Jump spot over towards B at the moment clears this question mark, so they can definitely stay 3-person strong.
Taking this space away, at least not pushing too far here, because we can obviously see Yetijay coming forwards now to clear it.
It's all about the timing, isn't it? They're going to be stalled out towards that arc flex in.
Oh, the Yori TP'd away. They got a free A main.
He's in a war zone. Someone help
Oh
him.
my god, look at this util, bro. What is this?
God, the util in this game
Yeah,
is
the util's nuts at the
sometimes.
moment.
But he had to take the emergency get out of jail free for Philo. Had to get back can't really operate from that same position. Now trying to fight it back in from the front of the side. It's Zeus!
Oi,
oh,
mate.
he's absolutely magic!
Oh god,
Beautiful
they're
from him,
looking
and
kind of
Soulcast's
crisp,
options
chat.
are down to
When they get the
0.
aim drills as well,
Held
they're
on
winning
to
them.
Here, 15 HP.
And they're
He's
always
gotta
getting
bow
a
out.
kill from util.
Nothing else to say here. Zeus looking so sharp. And you're right, Flyers, he's caught on the retreat. He's not even caught in a position that's, you know, on site. He's desperately trying to maintain the head count for the retake. But again, you get a couple of those rounds and you know exactly where Foot are going to invest this utility.
Timeout? Yeah, I think they're timeout here.
Fortunately,
They'll probably...
other than that early aggression,
they'll probably start playing a chamber towards a... with a trip or not.
Where am I meant to go?
No way. The Tether forces them back.
do something.
Anyone.
But again, I do want to kind of just pause for thought, because I do actually think we're going to have a pause coming in. I imagine it's
The
Koi's.
Tether,
We'll see that.
Tether's
no, it's not Koi's.
Salvos is looking disgusting. And yeah, even though they call a timeout, we can see that the chamber's going to the right place. So they are at least problem solving without the timeout on their own pretty well.
Yinzu and Bay are going to be backstage just fiddling around with some cables. It's fine. But I do want to kind of then just pause this conversation. And we talk about prepping during the time you have, right? So if you're not making it deep in tournaments and going to these events, I want to talk about homework here. Foot have turned up and they look locked in on these new compositions. Well, I don't want to even say new, but the way they're applying them, they are absolutely showing you what Teo can do, what the Fade can do, what you're seeing with Astra here, and again, Zeus layered into that.
But also on top of that, the point I initially made, that's why it's so refreshing to see movie star Koi come into this. But like I said, not a drastic set of agents, but actually almost like a revisioned look at the game, how we want to approach the start of this season. So
yeah, it's definitely a different combo with the Teo.
Whether or not
we saw one team
today,
do it.
I think it's probably
It might have been in China, I'm not sure.
Have just got
in-ear issues.
In-ear issues, the classic. How many headphones off have we got? How many headphones off?
I don't see any.
Yeah, we've got a thumbs up.
Seeing thumbs up.
Looking good.
I saw a thumb up. Yeah, to Jay. We need to target our players.
Why is Pansy whispering?
During the tech pause.
Shame
yeah.
Just get the bell. Shame. Just start
resuming shortly. We've got another update on screen now.
Oh my God.
I love the new ticker.
Isn't it nice?
We were saying this yesterday. I was like, the fact
like
that we
rolling news one.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yes.
Just coming in, breaking news.
Breaking in-ear issue.
Oh, I would love that. Can we dramatize it a bit, boys? I'd appreciate it.
What's Yinsu's little news show called? VCT.
BNN.
VNN, yeah. Breaking VNN in-ear issue.
We can get like a little white where it's just like Yinzu shuffling paper. You know, and it needs that like BBC like noise there. Did it, you know what I mean? Like, hot off the press. But
Send you some homework production, sorry.
Yeah, sorry boys. I mean, or just never have a tech issue. One of the two. Yeah, my bad. Ooh! Filu.
But
he's the only one with the rifle.
What's Yada
So he's
trying?
got to be feisty here. Got to get into it. Yeah, the J, that's, I mean, I don't know how recoverable that weapon is, but it should be within grasp for these rotations coming in, but can they hold? Soulcast, this position never gets checked, please. Send a Prowler, send something. Oh, they never check, Why don't they ever check?
Oh
the third one out.
God. The third person in checks it, and Zeus has managed to kill 2 people while he's looking at him.
Left off the corpses. And well, this is going to be tough. Hard to do with the full buy, let alone with this. Let's see. Nice. Needs a bit more though. Okay, not going to get it, but Shade, show me something here. We were looking at you on this chamber. Time is still in play for this.
Forcing with another star going down.
Yeah, it's going to pick up again and save.
To get the gun and get, he needs to get going.
I mean, damage would be good.
I thought he was going to save.
Look at what's left, but
Zeus is hitting some shots though.
Put Foot on
like the util, like Foot at the moment looking really nice. Util's good.
Get off that too.
Zeus is killing everyone.
Get off that too.
Is making it kind of easy.
I mean, they're building towards some of these ultimates. Filu being one of the important ones here.
Oh, and they got flyers as well to couple with it. Okay.
No way. He checked the
there.
camera but didn't check close right.
It's so rough, yeah. Because again, the flash going off in front of him is just like, yeah, I'm gonna get one, guys.
I'm good for one.
Nice!
My in-ears are broken.
I'll say,
Tech
yeah.
issue. Tech issue. They'll stop panicking. So a similar style looked like from then to try and apply that pressure towards A main with that same
nicely
utility.
dodged.
Actually, Mr. Fallen
Taking
didn't
A main
use the
again.
same
Flyer
utility potentially, so a
has
little bit later than
an
that.
Odin, and
they
honestly, the
burned
Odin is a little bit
Flyer's ult.
underrated in Pit on this
That
map.
felt like a panic
But
reaction.
he's
No
sending
tag
it.
either. Yeah, tons of information here on the back of Zeus's ultimate.
Well, we got a little gap to get out of.
Yeah, he's got a little pocket to TP
Yeah.
into. Yes, yes,
Oh,
ultimate
dude, and
here
it's just a
anyway.
distraction, if anything.
Going down. And they're going to be held back by this. You've got to respect it for a second
Dude,
longer,
Full
really.
look good.
You're not
so.
breaking back in.
It is their map pick, so you're expecting them to look drilled on this map, but they do look drilled.
Send in a shock dart. Chip damage on Mr. Fallen, but we're waiting on the drop of the divide. Counter ult from Filu. Let's see what he can achieve. We're expecting that to be comboed with Flyer, but it wasn't the case. Panic or not, it doesn't matter now into the post plant. They're losing our numbers here. Shados the one to really do the damage, but it's only Mr. Fallen down good.
Still got a star on the spike here, though. Tap of the spike, Astra goes out, and now we're going to have to see a couple of duels.
Back, but at a captain, still going to find Flyer.
Dude,
You're
look
still
at him.
seeing Energy. That timing
God, it looks
so
a
good.
nightmare to play
Playing it so
against.
deep. Filu's just got to save.
Unfortunately, Movistar Koi have to dig so deep to pull these foot players out of these positions. Clock ultimately would have decided this, but I mean, fair shot from Movistar Koi.
Got to hit a timeout though here, right?
You'd hope so.
You saw from the last series, the map pick doesn't matter that much. I really think the Heretics picks Apex's best map.
First half here.
I wonder if in the
Movistar
veto they were
Koi.
like, oh
And
my god, we
similarly,
got so
you could argue
lucky.
with the, was it previously the
And they got their
Killjoy, I
two best
believe,
maps
but
first.
Here's a little less emphasis on site anchoring, but they're just not winning out on the engagements.
Yeah, timeout coming in now for Koi, and,
Okay,
and this is.
I mean, it should just be Chamber, Chamber getting set up over towards A aggro. No?
You know, this has been a very strong showing for them. I've enjoyed watching them here. I was hoping that Koi would come in with a little bit of something to them. Yeah, right. You see it on the comp changes or kind of the role swaps here. Shados in this order.
I mean, that's the first tick in the box, right?
Yeah, that's where it starts.
Pistol round comes out. Cool. We got a really nice set piece.
Here we go. The Foot
We haven't seen
Championship
much else
run
of that.
begins
We've
today.
seen early aggression punished by Foot. Whether or not
Getting
they were
a
just
little
on
ahead
red
of
alert
yourself,
and
but it
had
has looked
these
nice.
Sort of plays in the back pocket, but yeah, for me, where you want to see Movistar Koi excel with this composition change is in the first half, and now 5 rounds unanswered.
Again, for Koi, I was impressed with what Gorilla was able to achieve when he was, in those previous coaching roles. But Gaius right now looks like he has been putting Foot to the task, right? These guys have come in locked in from round 3 to round 7. It feels like Koi haven't had a window of chance, really. There hasn't been it's not even down to like individual impact. There's so many layers to what's coming out.
Yeah, but this is
Koi need to
okay.
break
I like that
away
they're bringing
from
the
this
Yoru
2
up here
rounds
as
they've
well,
been
and they
held
can
on. The ults now
they can Yoru flash and then Yoru can TP away once you set the chamber up.
For Soulcasters, but
Okay, they do the deep
it feels
TP, so they can be
reactionary.
on this
I'd
line
like to see them
just.
take the initiative soon enough. Incredibly hard though, and Foot seems so prepared.
Zeus also put on a bit of a clinic so far.
Yeah.
Wait, is that not the wrong way
10-3
round?
For Foot.
Because the Yoru can't,
Another exploration towards mid.
the chamber can't fully rotate.
Nobody to greet
I
it.
think they've done this the wrong way
Fire
round,
playing
to be
a very
honest. I
deep
would have left the
angle.
chamber here.
Note the cross, but again, not really the intention with this setup.
Feels, I don't say readable.
Okay,
but
they go
you
for a
find
crunch
space
of this
towards
though.
A
What's the
main.
timing like? They might be able to
Now
crunch
they're gonna
this
get
well.
more active.
Keep an eye on the timing of these two.
Hesitation. Maybe waiting for that counter swing, maybe waiting for the outrun. I don't know what it was, but it's falling to
Oh
pieces.
man,
Foot!
Fly got.
Huge punish towards Koi.
Oh, Koiget is
the
so
timing's
wrecked,
so
dude.
gorgeous. I'm going to be honest, Foot look a cut above so far.
And this is another situation. Movistar Koi, like I said, with Flyer
But like,
and
they,
Shados
even
looking
just
to
their,
pitch into the backside of
even just
connector
this
here.
is wrong though, right? Because if this is a Yoru
for Foot to
instead of the
push onto them.
chamber, like
If
you
that's
can,
the
you
call
can
and
flash
that's,
to help.
You know, what they're
Like,
assuming
why would we
is
be running
happening.
away with the chamber and not the
It needs to be
Yoru?
a little more decisive.
Just purely
don't know what held them up
util-wise,
there. I
the
don't know if they were
Yoru is
waiting
better
for
to
something.
help him
Yeah,
be
what's the green
rotating.
light? If somebody's called that, Flyer's backed up, he's on that deeper position, you can see that space.
And the trips
then
here,
the
so
next
like the
step is
chamber's
to challenge
limited.
it.
Pretty much only go over
Challenge it.
towards here.
And I don't know if they were waiting for the ideal scenario when, we saw how deep they were playing towards mid, maybe when that owl drone to come around or try and, time it really right, but you're not going to get everything you want,
Yeah, Flyer can drone from that deeper position that he was in initially.
I'd like to see it back if we can.
I think he droned
I want to see the
from
timing on this.
the
In
open.
zone flawless, by the way.
So I was just letting it breathe.
Let's
breathe for a second. But yeah, whether or not that's the plan the whole time, it just seems a little disjointed.
Yeah, because like, look at this. By this point, Zeus is already pushing in. Exactly. They're already trying to break through by the connector, and that right there, desperation. Yeah.
But almost not expecting a player to still be that deep.
There's nice shots.
Yesterday just teed up for 2 freebies.
But if the chamber's there and they know that there's 2 or 3 here, I'm telling you, Yori's flashing that and it's a different round.
Some of those things.
Oh, okay. Boy, that's nice from Foot. Damn, bro, we are not taking any risks. Oh my god, they look kind of good, chat. They look kind of good.
I don't know if it was eaten by the Prowler or something.
They know that someone might have timed it, so they put the Prowler into it as well. They're taking no risks.
It's going to be tough to hold. Soul get the flash.
Oops.
Oh, well, that's not in the movie. It's not in the clip. It's
Oh,
not in the clip.
boy.
Zeus going to carry on
It's
forward.
not
Take
in
the
the
back to the
clip.
side. They're trying to get a little bit in their face, be a bit more aggressive, but oh god, they need to start hitting some of these shots too. Like, and this team is good, right? They've got mechanical capability. We know that. 3v3, show me some more. You take
Yeah, Mr. Fallon might actually have to ult onto this one. Yeah, he might have to ult. Ult for ult. Oh my goodness, getting a little bit wild. No way, Feeler's just popping everyone.
You don't know what's going on here.
Ult goes in, they didn't get it half. Feelers this. Wait, how did they even win this?
Taking a bit of a fight right back in towards Foot.
I guess they just hit some shots.
And looking as if they're brimming with confidence in the approach there, with lesser inventory. Pay safe card thrifty on that one, Lauren.
How did they lose
Best
this? I'm
kind
not
of
too
pay
sure.
safe card thrifties, those.
They ate a flash.
One more time.
There it is, pay safe card thrifty.
Yeah, I mean, other than Soulcast struggling a little bit initially, like I said, Grabinho just walks out here with a classic. And I'm like, there was 2 sheriffs in a classic. Grabinho's the one to find 2 kills.
Damn, everyone's there. They have like a... Do they have just like a boss or something for the streamers and the Koi?
I think I'm good. I'm out now.
By round 10, Matt 1.
And the Koi fans, there's loads of them.
It. Sorry, Red Bull. No clutches. For now, but a little bit of a, maybe a wake-up call here. Right. But try and
yeah,
do
bit of
that
a
again.
disaster in the end from Foot, really, in the 4v5, especially when they use the Fatal.
Give us a couple more rounds. Give us a game here, because Foot, they've already showed off, right? They've already flexed that, hey, we are
That's nice, though. You can jump up here and check.
Exactly what we're doing here. Big old stack towards A this round as well from Koi.
Yeah, and one of the few times we haven't seen Filu.
Is Koi having fans that surprising for you? Mate, since they've been in franchising, I've never seen that many Koi fans there. I've seen like 2 max. I'm just trying to work out why it's a big change.
Some pressure coming through Art.
Like for 2 years, they've never had this support of people there.
See, TP sent over towards B and Shados on the rotate as well, but
they found a corner to play from though. We've seen how oppressive these site takes are. They're trying to stick around. I think they've realized they can't play from pit really. They do have to give up the site. We're in that retake meta. We've heard it discussed and we're seeing it in action. It's crisp and clean, and it looked like Zeus was almost on for another there. But a 4v3 possible for sure.
A really hard retake. Mr. Fallon's low. Krax is low. Like maybe.
Krax gets cleared. Good trade from Yeta J though.
Yeah, maybe for sure.
Here we go.
Now it's game on.
Yeah, there goes the star.
After
the strike means that they Astra suck.
There it is. Next
okay, now they can finally stick it.
The other 2 may be trying to read into this here. They bought the time, and now the captain going to get the kill. Soulcast looking to be the difference maker on the push. Beautiful, but the time is
on it.
too low.
They win one, they lose the next, but luckily, good amount of money here from the eco win.
Looking to fight to the death in the retake there, but able to run the clock down effectively. You're right, I'm with you. Zeus looking lethal here on the approach.
Player, isn't he?
Did Liquid already play? No, they play tomorrow.
That. After flipping the thrifty.
It's so annoying to play against. Yeah, these again, the trio of this looks pretty strong. But yeah, these 2 in afterplant is just annoying.
You're in the right place. I'm leaning in. Okay, drone dealt with. Philo given some freedom. Prowlers, bit of a problem.
Yeah,
though.
the problem is every single time.
Ooh, Philo, freedom.
Nice. I was gonna say every single time they've actually like made
gone, not the one in the hands of Shados, but
made it a
Zeus was cracking open
point to try and break the actual drone. They've been someone here. With the Prowler, they cleared this angle.
Comes in, slowly but surely dealt with.
Yetta J is actually gonna go for it, isn't he?
Smoke. Trying to play off the reveal, but nothing pinged. Actually trying to cross with the cage as well now.
No way. No way.
And trying to play on these sites, Mike. It just doesn't seem advisable. But that
Whoa,
one matters.
goodness, where's my recon at? It's getting everyone.
Oh, still converting that, but 2v2 now. Philo's still got that operator.
Philo probably gonna be ulting on this one.
Oh man, this could go. Anyway, there it is. Gonna pop the ult. Does he have a shorty as well? I don't know.
Yeah, change guns, I was gonna say.
Spots out one, spots out a second. He's got to know that Fallen is low here. Trying to find the softer target. Dips out, looks for a kill, waiting on the backup as well. Soulcast needs to be here. Beautiful. Mr. Fallen's down yet a Jane at 1v2 though. Don't doubt this man.
Oops.
Ooh, position give.
Very nice. Dude, the Yoru's really going crazy.
Trying to grab onto any round they can.
Almost done the hard work now to put this within touching distance at least. At the half-time mark. They come out here with a 7-5 will feel almost miraculous.
Yeah, this recon was
so unlucky not to
incredible.
get this third. I think Mr. Fallen had like, what, 14 HP and 10 HP out of these previous 2 rounds. Concern being, Foot will come into this.
Could have too many ults, you would imagine, to lose this. We'll keep an eye on Flyers ult.
To potentially
oh,
open
okay,
up a
hold
site
up.
here.
Got 4. We go for a 4-1.
They're going again, they're going again. Grubino,
There's bodies on the other side as well.
Yeah, we're in for a bit of a biff. Ult going to be used through middle. They're going to see nothing, and that should be, if anything,
as soon as they take this Yoru ult, though, he's going to turn around and be like, hold up, there's 3 people here. Yoru decides to path on the guy on site.
Zeus going to be there, and you look at Yemj as well. He's going in on this one. Flyer got to deliver. He's just trying to stay alive. Call in for the some support.
Flies in so much trouble. Dude, what a weird round. The rest of the team's just sending it over towards A. They spotted 4.
But now do they pull the button away from this one? They pull the
Yeah, they managed to get it out of there. It's pretty much all down to Shados.
Further utility though, Yetijay will find one on the way out. Philo will fall. Actually, Hunter's Fury from afar.
This could be nasty. Doesn't get what it wants. It's doing a little bit of chip damage, I think, but that's about it. You got Mr. Fallen still alive, Zeus, and a captain.
Oh, this was a manic round. It's obviously good mid-rounding from Foot to just cancel on this once they saw the numbers. The Yoru turned the corner, saw 2 close, and then they saw 1 pushing.
He makes aim look
and then he saw the one
so
back here, so they saw 4 pretty early on. It was obviously an easy mid-round, but still good to see.
And a captain still there with his Mr. Fallen with ult as well. But he's managed to thread the damn needle. Have you done that? Shock Dart ain't far off the money, but the problem is the ult's still in play.
That is a very impressive half from Foot still.
A4.5.
Very, very impressive.
Signs of life for movie star Koi though, Lauren. A glimmer of hope potentially.
Not enough.
Towards the end of this first half.
Not many buy rounds.
Glimmer of hope. We're asking to give the fans something to cheer for. And they've got a little bit of a buffer. Round 9, round 11, the key ones. They've got them back into this, but I've got to say, Foot so far have been leading. Solid in control, but a treat for you at home and in the venue. Kakuku's going to be down there in the crowd with the very loud Koi fans.
Thank you very much, Lauren. I'm losing the capability to hear. But as you said, I am now joined here in the studio with Xavi, coming with Las Carpas. How are you, Xavi? ¿Cómo estás?
I'm so fine. I'm, to be honest, really nervous for the game, for the match. But with all the friends of Las Carpas, all my teammates, for me it's something so special to be here and supporting the team from so far from Madrid and stay all together, always with Koi and always with my friends with Las Carpas.
I absolutely love that. I know the chants. Okay, chicos, por favor, déjenme hacer una preguntita o algo, ¿no? Tell me about, there's a lot of you here, probably the one time that we have so many Koi fans in the stadium. So tell me about, because I know that you're not only coming for this game, so tell me about getting all together and performing, coming here.
No, from all come here together, it's so hard. We come from Madrid and we take so many flights to come here. We spent one night in the airport of Mallorca all together and staying all the night. And at 6 a.m. we come here. We don't sleep anything, and all for Movistar Koi and for support him.
Absolutely love that. Yo. They're committed. They're committed. So right now, of course, we hear a lot of chants in the background. So how about to give some support to Koi so they can turn this around?
Thank you so much for the prime.
And you teach
thank you for
to
the
the
3
people
months.
at home some of the chants.
No, say simple. Always trusting on the guys, trust on the staff. Here, doing all the hard as I can. I know that all this staff, like Gorilla, Temok, and Bambino, they are doing so hard. All the players here, we trust on him, and we all hope so the good vibes that we can give to us.
¿Me dais un cántico? ¿Me dais un cántico?
Chicos, corremos kilómetros, superamos obstáculos, solo por ti, Movistar Koi. Vamos chicos, kilómetros, superamos obstáculos.
Let's go back into the game and see if they can superar esos obstáculos.
I think we're like 3 rounds in, maybe.
Okay, love the energy. Absolutely love the energy.
That's the sort of energy you want behind a team, especially now with mountains to climb in the second half. They need that momentum. Sitting at an 8-4 deficit, Lauren.
Zeno with the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for that.
Many positives
hard
to pin hope to.
Yeah. Really uphill now.
Pangolin, you can't be typing that.
Crowd behind them.
It was so nice until the
Giving
end.
them best start, and it started well for them in the pistol, but they need a bit more of that now.
Okay, Foot.
And this
is nice from Foot. Oh, this is nice from Foot. They make it look like they're fighting over towards A main, but then they actually swing over towards mid. Oh, that was nice. And they had the Yoru there, right? So it was a swing with 4, and then they TP'd. And they had the camera, the deep spots over towards B. And they tripped here.
Risk really
mate. They put some forward into this. Nice pistol.
Catch a grip on actually now. Re-exploring mid. A deeper hold from Foot.
Could have put a lot of time into this map.
Rough
They
situation.
got some really good stuff.
Perfect timing though.
Shadows can make anything of that. A couple eyes might be turned towards it, starting to expect that B pressure, but doesn't really go for more.
Zeus!
Stop, Zeus!
It's just looks too easy for him.
Shados, the last one to try and do something for him here. Didn't find match impact really, and that spike so far away. Oh, it's brutal, but it's done here.
Very nice.
That's gonna be a quick one in the end zone. Flawless.
I think it might be a quick one. Full stop.
You've got to be very concerned now if a few of these trends carry across to the second half.
Any more of those in zone flawlesses, it's.
Oh mate, what the hell? It was a flash from back there.
Pay safe card thrifty or something. It's got to happen.
Anything.
That's sick.
We'll let you know if there is one. Yeah, Zeus.
Dude, look how smug they are. It's a really nice pistol though. You got to give them it.
And actually, yeah,
they look so smug. That was awesome.
Movistar Koi looking to overwhelm once again, but punished on the way in. Feeler will fall. Actually, will cross over though, so commit to it. And looking towards Shados to really be a problematic player here for Movistar Koi.
And a captain's on a bit of an island.
Yeah.
Like, Yenajay was out of there. Like, oh no. So yeah, Ada Captain gonna have to fall back towards Pip.
Got info trip, you got kill trip.
A little bit uncomfortable
Wait,
for a
how
while,
does this
but it's
trip
good
work?
now. And Koi being held up.
Right at the back?
They have created a
Oh,
bit of a
that's
pathway.
strong as well.
So maybe able to get a plant in, get a bit more pressure. Can they make it dangerous though? Ready, plants
They did pretty good to get a
time
plant
is on
here.
their side.
Gingy Boy, thanks so much for the 3 months, mate. Appreciate the prime.
We've manifested.
Thank you for sending that as well, dude.
Potentially.
See.
I mean, they're not
trying to
winning
get
the
back
rounds,
towards
but they did good to get the
Carefully,
plant.
cautiously. Oh, Koi! Hold on, 2v2. Mr. Fallen's still alive, gonna make it hard, but so
Oh, way closer than I thought it was going to be.
convert
I was way closer than I thought it was going to be.
And a fuse is there. That will be double digits.
Ends up being a good
very
eco.
quickly.
See the lighter purchase. Foot in a position to throw bodies on the line. play a scrappy round 2 here in the second half. And yeah, you're right, kind of carving a path, but there was no real danger then to capitalize on. So that window of opportunity on Atta Captain was a matter of a second, 2 if that. Bleak outlook now if Movistar Koi cannot convert round 15.
Yeah, but again, this is cool though, because earlier they actually faked this pressure and now they take it. Damage. Oh my goodness, look at it. They put so much util into it. They have a flash as well now, okay. Damage.
Trying to supplement the hold towards B site.
Astra smoke.
It looks like a 3-2 split.
Fade eye.
Towards B.
Teva.
But the util there, Michael, it's pretty rife, and they've seen a lot. 3 players suppressing all 3-2. That's
yeah, and they hold one over towards A. They rotate heavy towards B.
Orb retrieved.
I like the idea from Koi on this one. Save the wall. Don't have to worry about this.
I mean, you can see on the minimap, he's got tons of space to play with.
Problem is they're like cutting sound to make it look like they're going back around the map, but as we can see, Zeus just has full control.
For cooldowns.
The only place that they could find a gap at the moment, as we can see, is like this.
Again, I'm looking at
when does the fade eye come up? He might do the good fade eye from heaven. We'll see.
It all feels so red.
No, he might do the one behind the screen. Oh, okay, there's one close. Let's see, do the options here.
Already teeing them up, Mr. Fallen. Swing, they're getting really nasty about it.
Trades on trades.
It's going to tip the scales at least to keep this at a 2-2. Now Zeus coming over, now Atta Captain.
Yeah, and Zeus is here very fast though, and they still haven't planted because Astra Suck started it. That was sick though, Astra Suck was awesome here.
Position completely unconsidered. Flyer now has to over-deliver.
Wow, they look really good.
He knows where one is.
Even if they end up losing this, they still look good.
He's got util. He doesn't need to be doing this all on his own from here. Oh, he's nervous, and Zeus strikes him down. It's going to be 11. And Foot just making this heartbreaking for Koi.
I mean, even initially, that Foot are able to trade out 3 for 3 on this site here. They play around the util so well. And again, the damage is done on the way in. Then to deny the initial plant buys time for Zeus. Shadows has to cover. He can't be looking back towards long. Cracks it, yeah, a little muted.
Zeus 21-6.
But again, we
haven't needed him.
No, and his util's been fantastic. And I hate saying that. That sounds like such a poor sell. But genuinely, the Caesar's good, the Prowler's been good. The Haunts, everything you need. We'll see a bit, maybe a value here if they do go for this again. So it is just to get that initial control. Haunt there, going to be avoided, I believe, mostly. No, it does get a reveal in the end.
Reveal gets them as well. They got a 3-person hold. Koi want to push through, and it's just like, what are you meant to do?
Him to find a little more, and he has.
Everyone's just tank damage, and they haven't even got close to the smoke.
Of damage as well, even further. Filu down to 11 HP.
Just so unwilling to give away this space as well.
I mean, Foot showed us a few examples in the first half of these early set pieces. Unfortunately, Movistar Koi don't have enough rounds to play with in the second to really learn on the fly. So they will stack up here towards this site here.
I'll find you.
Reveal probably going to paint a picture for Foot. He's confirmed presence still.
See who rotates. Yeah, it will be priority on Mr. Fallen to come on over. Again, you look at his util, super useful for just controlling space. They
a
just
lot of people here still.
Okay, that's a little wild. We are going to see the util laid onto this, but Zeus ain't missing.
Mate, Zeus is
so much towards him. He finally falls, but look at Filu's HP. Look at Shados.
He's just having an absolute game. He just averages like 2 kills around. It feels like.
Look at it. It just feels like that poison chalice.
Just looks so easy for him. He wins every single aim duel.
And a captain the first challenger, but he's got support. Nice moves from Filu there to try and get the job done, but where else are you going to go? Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Foot. I mean, they look solid here, Mike.
8 chances. No, they look really good. Like, really, really
good.
good.
They know when to commit to some of these set pieces and when to disengage. In terms of
it must be a nightmare to play against this first time as well.
That's rough.
It's like this A main hold is so good.
Especially on the other side. That's Krax's 4th, by the way. To get a kill like that.
Mud Skipper King, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for the tier 1.
Mike, how many chances?
Appreciate the support, mate. Thank you for doing that.
few.
He's not doing it?
Right, a few.
Just, where's the squiggly line? Squiggly.
Is he going to draw it?
Freehand draw.
Oh.
That's an A. A few. There we go.
Beautiful.
Nice. How was that at the end?
Your best work.
Just a few.
It's long road back. And again, for individually, stunning. As a collective, hard to deal with. And Flyer,
Still didn't get over towards site. 4 pass in here.
Yeah, the
J's in the OP pause.
Again, always feels fated. To
Yeah.
either be
Eventually
glorious
people are
or
going
a
to spam
complete
this and it's going to be
shambles,
incredible.
But they're falling around him, but he's, whoa, it's stunning.
Oh,
yeah,
God,
the
bro, they got
just
so
closing out
wrecked.
in style. It's a 13
They got
to
so
4.
wrecked.
It was
Okay,
first
Foot looked really
choice
good.
here, and they make the most
Safe
of
to
it.
say,
They look
Foot are
sharp,
looking
they
great.
look locked in.
At least
My
on that
wonder
map.
now becomes Lotus. Mike, we're going to head to a short break, but when we're back, we'll be clocking that one and seeing how it goes.
Best EMEA Pearl. They had a pretty good Pearl in the off-season, right? I think they beat T1. Can't remember. They had some weird comp. I think they used Vice as well, but yeah, this was very nice to watch. Unless you support Koi, then obviously not great. You have Flyer in your fantasy league? I'm sorry for you, man.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wait, I think I do too, but I think I haven't benched. Dude, I can't remember anyone that's in my league. I got Wild Oreo, because I remember him whiffing. That's the only thing I remember. Okay, I'll be back a little bit.
Just another chapter in the test. I know I'm doing better than the rest. Got a smile on my face, showing teeth for the crest. It's no sweat, I'm a vibe in my own right. Go time in the sun, yes, I'm gon' shine. So fine, got the baddie on my phone line. Feeling good, feeling great, chasing these good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Put my soul on that beat, I'm ready to feast. Margaritas with some divas, I'm pouring the drinks. I'm living life to the fullest, the blessings in me. Don't really care what you say, whatever you think. Nah, unequivocal miracles with the lyrical. With the homies tryna pop like the cereal. Lucky Charms, got a model on my arm. Go watch on my wrist, garlic parm. No alarm, fireworks, I can feel it in the sky. I got love in my eyes, but there's money on my mind. I see passion and pride that despises all the lies. I've been around the world, so I'm down for the ride. Good drinks, good people, and good times. Fast cars, pretty women on FaceTime. More money, more fun in my life. I'm just chasing my shots with good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes.
Friday night putting them plays in, but it feel like a special occasion. So let's go out, go blazing, hit the dance floor, let go frustrations. I might have a hidden agenda, but my intention's pure. I'll give you all that I got, and I hope that you don't need more. It's okay, just take my hand now. Damn, me and sweating your hair out. You got me creasing my sneakers. That's usually something I care about. Couldn't see the path, but it's clear now. You was in my dreams, but you here now. And I just want a little dance and a reason to change my plans. All I want is for you to dance with me, with your hands in the air where I can see. I don't know if we'll get another chance, you'll see. So I hope that you'll just come dance with me. We outside, did you hear what? I called the ride cause I'm going up.
It is a fantastic start for Foot with a dominant win on Pearl against Koi. I'm your host, Yingso, and I'm back here once again at the desk, this time joined by Billy and Minnie. Now, when we saw the agents lock in, you know, we were theorizing some of the reasons behind this. Minnie, you weren't here with us, so I just wanted to get your quick take on what you thought about what Koi ended up doing.
It's very easy to sit here and criticize after they lost 13-4.
No, but as in, you know.
No.
Because
I could go for that, but I think that the comp is very good. It's the comp that both BBL and G2 had a lot of success on. I guess the question mark there was putting Shados on Chamber, because I've never seen him play Chamber.
Yeah.
I don't see him ult much. Like, to make that comp work, your Chamber player needs to be the kind of star player on that team.
He seemed pretty uncomfortable, you know, at times, a little bit uncomfortable. But what was not uncomfortable, Billy, was the util usage out of Foot.
Yeah, honestly, I loved when we got to see Foot play this in kickoff, and I loved it again this time round. I just think that on their attack, they were able to set up so many crunch plays to be able to get main control. You see it in this round in particular. This is something that they did in kickoff, so I'm really surprised that Koi weren't prepared for this. You see that Fade C's going, you see the salvos going, and Mr. Fallon had an absolutely incredible game with those salvos, managing to get 3 kills with them. But either way, yeah, I just think that they were able to take so much control of mains very early on in the rounds. They could play post plants, and they always kind of had control of not just the site itself, but being able to take art control very easily, flowers control, whatever it may be. And I just think that having these 3 agents as a collective was so good for Foot.
Yeah, I agree. Like Foot had a good game with the kind of tail combos, but I think to reiterate on Billy's point, I think they should have been expected. Like, Koi know that Foot like this map. It's possibly going to be the pick, and to fall to some of those tail salvo combos is a bit strange to me.
Yeah, especially considering, like Billy said, we've seen it before. You know, they're not reinventing the wheel out here. We've also seen before the kind of performance that Zeus was bringing out as well. A tiny bit of a Yoru diff on that server here, and the player that we expect, Minnie, to have this kind of performance, they picked him up for a reason.
Yeah, exactly. I think I was singing his praises all off season. Like, he was a massive pickup this off season for Foot. I know that like CNED had a great time on Foot, but this is new generation Turkey for me. I know there are some teams that didn't go with him. Like he had a lot of trials for a lot of teams.
Like every team
I heard
wanted him, yeah.
I heard that one of the main reasons was that his English maybe wasn't up to scratch. I couldn't care less if this guy can't speak English. I'd have him on my team. Like,
really?
like this guy's good.
Yeah, I mean 361 ACS that we got to see on that stat card. That is absolutely ridiculous, right? And we were praising the coaches of Koi before coming into this, and we talk about the preparation, and I just think that when you have someone like Zeus who's able to play a bit more unpredictably and can kind of float around the map and can be quite dynamic on that Yoru, he's just, yeah, world class at this point. Genuinely, get him to a global event. I want to see it. Foot, you have to make it to a global event. I want to see it.
Oh, they will. As somebody that interviewed him a couple times in English, I think his English is pretty good. His English is better than some of the other Turkish players that come into our league, you know, that actually speak no English.
Yeah, so there's no excuse for whoever.
Zero excuse.
Whoever passed up on him, absolute frauds.
I can't believe it. Yeah, especially, you know, the, I was going to make a pun. I stopped myself. I'm not going to leak anything. This is not what we do here. But let's talk about the next map here, because we talk about expectation, what teams could go with. Billy, we expected this too, right? This is somewhere that Koi like to go.
Yeah, exactly. They picked into it. They're obviously feeling pretty comfortable on it. They beat Gentlemates last time round 13-7. So I do think that they obviously, you know, they'll be confident going into it. But the only thing, like, I don't know how I feel about the double Senti. I feel as though this is something that they're like really trying to push. And on Lotus, we see it from Navi. I do not like Navi's double Sentinel whatsoever.
Oh, you're going to say you don't like Navi?
No,
like
no. Yeah. I don't like the double Sentinel. I like this a little bit more though, right? I think if they're going to play similar to how they were playing in kickoff, we will expect to see that Vise come through again. We'll expect to see that Cypher from Flyer. So yeah, I don't know. I think that it will be interesting to see how that goes. But Foot, we have never seen play on Lotus.
Yeah, I think this map's going to showcase with the direction for both teams now. Like, we've seen the first map, we kind of got a taste. Like, on Lotus, are Foot going to go to the wonky, wacky...
If they start messing around, I had other words for it.
Because their first map, they had a nice, casual, tail, meta kind of read. It looked nice.
But why do they always do this on Lotus? Why are they always messing about? Like, what is it with using Yutterjay as a drone?
To be fair, I lost to it, so I can't really speak.
Oh
but,
yeah, you did. You
Kind of
didn't even
embarrassing.
lose to the first time they whipped it
No,
out.
it
You
was-
lost. It wasn't even a one and done.
Even with all the prep I did, we'd lost, so I
Yeah.
can't really speak. But.
Oh, wait,
so can
Minnie's
they
still
get
there.
away with that? You want to see them mess about, or you want to see them,
Still
just
working.
relax a little bit?
They have a map to play around with. You know, they got the first one under their belt, so if they want to mess around on this one and then take it to split, then
I'm looking for deeper. Like I want to see this. Like this is Koi Foot are expected to win here. Like I want to see a map from them that they can take it. They should be taking this group, or they should be, top 2 in this group maybe. So I want to see a Lotus here that's able to compete with the best in Europe.
Yeah, we want to see a stable,
Anders
a
gets
stable
signed
Lotus,
by
maybe
G2.
even a
Ooh.
meta setting, trend setting kind of foot that can come out here. As you guys said, they're expected to win games like
Hey,
this.
that's cool.
You don't want to be dropping unnecessary maps when they go to the tiebreaker, for example. They want to earn championship points here. They want to make it to the big global event. So let's see what both teams are going to be bringing out here in
And
the
that is
agent
cool.
select. And here we go, like kinda normal.
I like what Koi's approach is, like a pretty... Well, actually, that's a
Okay,
bit
what do we
with the
got?
Vice and
Lotus.
Cypher. So we are seeing the double Sensi that Billy didn't like.
Oh, for Koi is what they
They
want.
love the
This is what
double
they run in
sentinel.
kickoff.
Yeah.
The exact same.
Exact same.
Exact
No
same.
changes. This is what they ran in kickoff, yeah.
But on the foot side, using the jet on this map...
Yeah, Jet's a little bit odd.
It's giving that
To
Sage
me,
comp
it's
again.
worse than Raze, it's worse than Neon, it's worse than
Yeah.
Yoru. It might even be worse than Waylay. Like,
Woof.
so I'm skeptical
Yeah, I
about
feel
this,
like the two
I think as well, we
Sentinels.
talk about Zeus and
I feel like
he's a
Zeus
player
should
that
have
we
a
don't
rough
often
time
see on a sniper, right? We don't really see him play Marshal, Outlaw, Operator. We don't really see him
Against
pick up any of
these.
those. So the Jet is interesting in that regard.
It's just something about it because they've always done
Especially
this, right?
when
We
they
always
start
see that
attack.
on the Jet. They love the Jet on Lotus when everyone else is
How
doing
good does this comp
other
on
things.
attack?
Do you guys think it's exploitable
It's actually
here?
okay.
Yeah, I think with CNED it was much more about
Actually
his
kinda
agent
like the Koi
comfort,
comp.
But like for Zeus, he's got such a big pool that I'm surprised they're going for this.
Well, there must be a reason for this. I can't wait to see it and throw this back over to your casters. What do you make of this comp, Pansy and Hyper?
Yeah, just purely looking at comps, Koi should win.
I'm going to go
is
to
where
you,
I'm at.
Mike. What do you make of the comp?
Turkish Jet. It's as simple as that. Like this is a composition built around just putting somebody in a position to succeed, and Zeus absolutely did on map 1. So, in terms of, I guess, stonks right now, we're carrying across from previous performance. This is looking pretty exciting. I admit it
Don't doubt
probably
the
feels a
foot
little
comp. You know what
vintage,
happened
but
last year?
roll
That's
your minds
actually
back
so
to
true.
some of the earlier Lotus comps that we saw from Foot Esports. They were
Any
one of the
games
first
worth
to
breaking
really
down
hone
from
in on
Heretics
not
Apex?
being quirky, but playing things a little differently.
Honestly, the
Yeah, I
the
look
Ascent
forward
might
to
be
it. I
okay.
guess
You could the Ascent, the
Zeus
Icebox is
matter,
worth looking
let
at.
him do what he wants.
Also, think the K-Cup Icebox might be worth looking at.
If you're going to go,
Beats
I
BBL.
don't remember the numbers actually officially from map 1,
Like
but
how they
with that
hold
sort of performance,
B.
that's the underlying comment.
And how they hold B on Icebox, basically on defense.
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm play-by-play not now.
I think you got 3 maps there potentially, honestly. Oops.
Simplistic
Start the
in
recording.
approach.
Koi on defense, Foot on attack.
Yoink.
And
Brought back,
get pull
though.
back on that
You have
one,
to have a couple
and
of plans to
Koi
do with
from
some of this
taking
util.
C open the door.
Presence from Yellow J
And Yellow
late
J just shoots him
over
in the
towards
side.
Mound. But this time back in towards B, and then letting Zeus
Okay,
take
Zeus
a
has done
walk. I
great.
think he just dinked
Creates the
Soulcast
pressure
too.
here and looking like
Oh, 20
might
HP.
re-clear. I say re-clear, full clear.
Thought here.
All of this. Yeah, that's nice. Force the drone over towards heaven.
Confirm
At least they know that
everybody's location
not
just
heaven
yet.
anymore.
Actually, I have to captain.
Big flash.
Backfill that.
Yeah, but look at the setup on the
God, they
pushback
both
in between
dodged the
Zeus and the
flash.
captain. The angle so complementary. Soulcast.
Okay, very, very nice on this. It's 2-1 for
Confident start
pistols.
here to the second map as well. It's going to knock the wind out of Movie Star Koi if
I
they
prefer the Cypher or the Vice on this map. I
really
prefer the Vice.
establish any sort of approach here.
I just think
Not
Vice is
expecting it in
incredible,
round
to be
two.
honest. I think Vice is a
Don't
little
want
bit
to see this
busted.
spiral out of control quickly.
I love that from our captain. Did he creep back in? Because it felt like the drone kind of came through and cleared, so he must
I
have...
didn't see exactly where he was before.
Yeah. But it feels like that was a really nice reposition to
Yeah.
complement where Zeus tucked into in that in blue room, or what do you call that? Mini door? Blue room. See, it feels
He's after Mini.
it's about the right height.
But you don't have to crouch to get through it.
G2
That wasn't
Anders,
even-
yeah.
That wasn't even flame. I'm just
We just
saying,
spoke
it's
about
not
it. It's a good pickup
a
for them.
smaller door.
It's actually
Perfectly
too
average
large.
size. Yesterday though.
It's a good pickup, and honestly, I'm glad that
Clear
Anders
pass through.
might
Clear
find something a
pass
little bit
through.
long term than what
But
happens
same
with
for you.
Fnatic.
Relax a little.
because they were just, I'm not saying they were exploiting him, but every single time they would just pick him up for a new map and then drop him again.
Dangerous. Rubino did pretty well there in at least the last map being a threat on it, but in the end they make it through. Quite a little bit scary, but 2-0.
It's h.ttps.
Honestly, they'll take as many rounds as they can on attack as well, because it should be a nightmare for them.
Always a threat. Yeah, the fact that even with just classics, able to do enough damage here that they're going to feel pretty happy about. It's reflected here. Foot still protecting the purchase.
Watch the 10s.
Now move Starkoi. Have to see them get
Watch
on the board early here,
John. Yeah, I heard about that. It's kind of cool. I mean, he looked way confident. Way more confident. My God, did he just tank double Omen Flash?
I would say simplistic agent, but you know,
he tanked double Omen Flash and he still gets the entry.
Zeus
How?
already taking away Grubino and forcing them back pretty
Bro
handedly.
is unstoppable. Oh my goodness.
Zeus cam? Can we get a Zeus?
Yeah, let's just stay. Let's just. I agree. Yeah, just have his cam in the bottom.
Nice, though. Gives himself some space, but he goes back into the 3-play.
Flyer might have made it doable.
Could have waited for Soulcast.
Okay, Flyer 2K into Soulcast 3K.
Worried it was fractured, taking individual fights, but he has a moment too.
A 3v5.
Looking vintage.
They managed to win back.
Yeah, a little bit of an overcommitment from Flyer, sure, but Soulcast there to clean everything up.
Oh, that is lovely.
Here's some aimers today.
That is lovely.
That's the sort of confidence you want. To get their first on the board, like I said, purchase protected for Foot, so it'll be too much of an issue.
Another Omen Flash, man. The Omen Flash is incredible at the moment. Omen Flash into TP from Grubino. Hey, this is better. Showing some confidence, but they also, in my opinion, need like 8 rounds, I think, on defense. Or honestly, like comp-wise, they probably should just be getting 8 rounds anyway. I'm not even sure they need it, but.
Koi have decided, well, you want to brawl, we'll fight right back.
Concerning, really, because Foot were the ones able to really adapt and take control of this sort of round in the first map, but Starkoi's confidence not stunted just yet. One v3 presented here for Yetterjay.
Yeah, and it's just a simple contact into swing.
The spike out in the open as well.
Can I get a percentage check here, Michael? What are we talking about?
15.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I liked it though. Isolated the 1v1.
All good. Shados.
Shados is turn to get 3K.
Gets us across the line. Right, 2-2. What do you reckon, Sam? Speak a bit of Spanish?
Yeah, I do. Not right now.
The cadence of send them home, which would be wild. 2-2.
There's no way.
Could be doing that.
There's no way.
If we can get some live translation, Alberto, producer, I need you to be on the crowd mics and everything they sing.
Just get some Kukuka subtitles.
Thank you.
Be even better.
Oh, that'd be brilliant. If you're gonna make me work, Alberto, you're doing it too.
Oh God, they bring back their cage into camera, so you can't see where the camera goes. You can take over towards C with just a cage camera.
We do.
Like a producer Sam jingle.
Yeah, you're right.
They bring it back.
They said though, still threat with the Blade Storm, but
give me that Zeus. The observers hate it when we do this, by the way. They're like, these idiots have told us to watch one man.
So now we're watching, and he's
Don't be mean to the observers if they miss anything, but I'm just saying, it's a 3v1.
You can tell they're just sitting on
well,
it. I knew they were going to sit on it now.
Yeah, look at the delay off the switch as well on the body. They're like, yeah.
And they got it in the.
Thank you. They're passive-aggressive observers. Just what I've always
They
dreamed
put
of.
it in the picture-in-picture.
At last, they've returned my energy. The threat has been mostly quelled.
Okay.
A couple of feel-good kills, honestly, as well. These sort of moments get you a bit warmed up into the game. You know, you've had a very cold start on Pearl. This gets you feeling it out a bit more. Shados, you saw him there as well previously. Lovely. Warming up into those previous rounds. Philo again now. Okay, job
Nice
done.
shot.
Mr. Fallen and Yediche.
Oh, the flash is gonna be good here. I was gonna say, hey,
Oh,
might actually have a go at this.
Deals with Shados. We'll
Played
find
off
the
angle,
plant
and the
here.
flash is always gonna get him.
Still threat. Yetiche, if he can find anything.
Trade guns,
Information
lovely.
released. And weapons to play with now. One more kill, Rolling Thunder for Mr. Fallen. That could be a disaster. Very worried.
Grubino's going to get perfect paranoia. Good.
Does he get round the corner? He does.
Oh God, Grubino's not going to do any of these things. He does get the kill, but now
Okay,
there we go. It's Grubino. It's fine.
Yeah, they look
3v2, light work.
These rounds are kind of nice at the moment.
Koi, taking
And I
the
think they
lead.
should be getting around 8 with this comp.
And if you didn't catch it, that's where Zeus fell. He once again on the free cam in the replay too. No slow-mo though, that's weird. We didn't get a slow-mo.
Oh.
Very strange.
Do you think they'd actually start missing kills just to
Zap
spite us?
tweet pretty
So,
much
I mean,
said
surely
that we
Prius
had a
does.
talk and I said
So-
things I shouldn't have said. And I've already apologized for them, and today the team made the decision that I was no longer the best piece for the team.
Timeout.
So he
that
got
will be
kicked
from Foot.
and
Maybe the
didn't
last couple of
get and
rounds.
didn't
Koi,
leave.
Remembering who they
Okay.
are, a little bit of a fire under him now, starting to hit some shots, starting to show up a little bit.
We've had a 3K from
So
Shadows.
that team's in shambles at the moment.
Now,
3-round victories, and I'll be honest, in terms of stability, it's how you want to bounce out of a blowout map 1, but Foot obviously going to try and take stock of things. I said they were the ones to really find an early adaptation that dealt with
Team
what
2G.
Starkoi were trying to do on Pearl. And I'll be honest, we
Kicking
didn't
Zap
see
is a
much
horrible
after that,
decision,
so
yeah, but maybe we don't know what went down.
Got to keep that in the back of your
Got to
minds.
imagine it was pretty savage for it to get to that level.
I want to see how they want to adapt with Zeus here, because it feels like he's hitting a bit of a brick wall. It feels quite simplistic in approach, but it's a jet, right? You set it into motion, does its job, but it's not traditional on this map. It can struggle sometimes to still find its value. Are you slow-mowing for us? No, okay, we're just back in game, fair enough. But we do have a couple of odds coming up here.
Because the argument to be made is really rough for Zeus to play into, both Soulcast and Fly on this composition.
Yes, incredibly hard.
That's what makes it really,
so what
really
did Foot
difficult.
talk about? Let's
Let
see.
alone
They
with
want to go
Shadow's
aggro over
utility on
towards
top
A
to kind
and
of,
fight
let's
this
say,
heavy.
take control of Rubble, or wherever
Yeah,
they fancy doing it
maybe
now.
looking at the comp
He
and
has to get
thinking,
ahead
well,
of
they
so
can't
many
actually
things
stop us from
to
getting
succeed.
out. Last time they just tanked the
Incredibly
Omen Flash,
difficult.
that
You're
was
seeing
it.
it here. Let's see how it looks
Oh,
again.
that's nice. And we use the fade out to see if anyone
But he
goes
does manage
close.
to at least make it
This
ahead of
time
this, but
from
it's a
Koi,
stack
we have
here.
a punish.
He's beaten the timing, and he beats the man. But the rest of Koi succeeds.
Ooh, nice shots, man. Nice shots.
Decimating.
Koi are actually back right
They
now.
got Zeus ahead, but the rest completely fell.
Well maintained by Movistar Koi.
Yeah, 4-person punish over towards A. They read this one well. Step ahead, maybe.
Throw one to the slaughter in the form of Grubino. And yeah, this reactive play.
This is
second
is this not the
layup.
same punish that G2 do?
Beautifully done.
Oh my god.
That's how we look during the round.
Yeah, just like that.
I'm pretty sure that's the same punish that G2 do.
They fixed Ascent.
Flash
Fix this.
through, double face, Omen Flash. Yeah, it is.
Slowly though, but still wanting to approach it this way. It feels like Koi have had a very good read on this side of the map. Rubino's good though. Does he get away with his life? It looks like
A
he has.
little
Yeah,
fake
Ilka went
over
side, but
towards
it's a
A,
minute through towards B.
instant. Oh,
Fire will be noted.
and this looks like a hard retake,
Gap,
but
this is space that Movistar Koi
the Aura
conceded,
ults
so
should make it a little bit
Feeling
easier.
now. A little fact
Do we have
finder with the
anything off of
ultimate.
this? They can Omen Flash off of this.
Play out too much here, but a couple of players noted now. Actually, Fire the one to come through and find Zeus.
Yeah, Koi putting it together now. Got to, still managed to find their way in here. Vilu does well. Cracks goes down. Ult gonna go in. It's all getting hectic.
This
Drawn
is
away. Yenichay.
pure mayhem. He ran out of
Back
bullets
to be
midway
played,
through.
and there's a 3v1.
Reach damage on the
Surely
spike.
Koi to continue here. Mr. Fallen trying to put
Maybe.
on a show. He's doing everything he
Maybe.
can. But that spike is being diffused.
Oh my god, he couldn't find him. Couldn't see the head. He went for an absolute play while he's tunnel visioning on sight. That was sick.
Actually embarrassed by the TP. What a play from Filu.
Yeah, that was awesome.
What a chaotic round, though.
There was so much going on.
With a course correction that looks beautiful here. That is outrageous. Oh, Mr. Porter again, he's got the best of, yeah. The best of a bad situation, has to try and remove the fuse.
That was cool.
Foot now. Put back in the corner, so to say. A 3-round deficit.
Oh, got unlucky with the timing.
There.
Money's
Still
outrageous for Koi though.
Zeus trades it out, but you look at the buy, it's not pretty.
Yeah.
Maybe a recovered weapon
The
here,
gun down, everyone has heavy armor, so they can tank the Outlaw anyway.
Beyond that, Koi. Feels like they got the rhythm here now. Seems to fall in looking for that. Got himself at least an Outlaw to play with, but hey, you got the big shields up against you. Not easy to get a quick pick, and a really late double stack in towards tree.
Uh-oh.
But Grabinho caught completely off
No!
Oh dear, it's all gone wrong though. Our captain and Yenergy.
That's the guy that's been one-tapping everyone.
Spike planted.
1v3. Scrim Soulcast good.
Damn, what the hell? Scrim
Adjustment
Soulcast?
looks good for the second.
Felt it. But
Luckily,
not done yet though.
That's the captain there to shut it down.
That's what I mean,
Squash
Bacon.
the hope
Disrespectful,
in
right?
round 8.
Got a flamer next time she's there.
For the 5-3 scoreline, still very impressed here on Movistar Koi, but seemingly caught off guard a
It's a
little
rough
bit.
round for Koi though, really.
I mean,
It
it's
went
lucky, really,
close. Went close over towards door,
Shadows
arm
hears
and
it,
flash
pin
dash.
Zeus
Well,
down.
kind of flash dash.
The flood
I
was
don't know if
coming
they can.
regardless.
I don't know if they can heavy hold. It was a weird decision for them
Can't let this
in
get
the
away from
eco
them.
to
We know
heavy
that
hold
Verve
door
really
when they
good,
had taken this
they have a
control
really
with
good
2.
foundation. I want to see Koi keep a grip on this. Yeah. It was run round.
I'm not really
that's
seeing a
fine.
team do that.
I like what Filu's up to. A little risky, but I quite like it.
I was going to say a big gap in terms of the rotation here, but now Shados looking to pick up the slack. See another player in the form of Flyer as well. Reinforce Grabinho's position.
Straight
Mr.
up,
Porter's found him.
spam through smoke. 1 10 HP, 1 goes down.
Nice towards the minimap. Got to be careful. Yet
Koi are doing good. They need to make sure
Filu
they don't let it slip. You would imagine Filu has a kill here.
Hear these. Hearing a lot of these.
The timing. Yes, he adjusted for the second.
Oh
Nearly
my.
caught on the backside of the TP as well.
That's wild. That's going to be so gutting as well. All going to come down. Anyone going to fancy the go?
No
Zeus!
way.
It doesn't matter the weapon.
No way.
Stop it. He did the damage as well, Soulcast.
Ah, it's getting rough, man. It's
Devastated,
getting
but
so
Grabinho's
rough.
still alive. Filu's still alive.
Ooh, okay.
Nice. Big shot from Filu.
That
Now
one makes
on
up for
2v2.
it. Got a Cypher
Not
roll.
in just yet is coming through. Grouping up towards CT though. They want to play it back through this. Yenergy none the wiser. Backing into it. He's in trouble here. Yenergy aims high. Got to look low. Grabinho's found cracks. It's on Yenergy now. That's so much to handle.
Goodness, they
Filu
won
there.
this.
Keeping the
They
lead
won
now.
this.
Koi up
Fair
to
play.
6.
That's a testament to look confident in these sorts of situations. Time and time again here. His first 9 rounds on Lotus. A huge play back in from Movistar Koi. That's a beautiful shot from Fido as well to make this feasible.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, Foot may be feeling a little rattled
Made
now.
up for it for the shot earlier.
Unfortunately, now's the
That
time
was
we've
a
got to start talking
devastating.
about Cracks having
I mean,
a
he
rough
got a little bit
map too
unlucky
as
that
well.
they both kind of
After a
peaked at the same
disastrous
time and they
map
ended up going in the middle.
Blade Storm in play, Neural Theft
Yeah, this
here
is pretty
as
much
well.
it for Foot. They go all in on this. We might see that 8-4 if Koi win this one.
Filu with their ultimates.
Oh, he's
Very
caught
nice.
everything.
Yeah, he's hitting shots now.
Removed from the matter, but there's utility here.
They got
This
double
is
kill
so
trip here as
tricky for them
well.
to carry on forward. Look at it. Slowed down, halted.
Double
put into a
kill
blender,
trip. We got
forced
the
to
flash
freeze.
as well. There's so much.
So he's got him locked in.
Dude, they just can't do
So
anything. They're in
well done.
fawns.
Little mouse wheel jump just to add on to the effect, but for now down to 3, Foot clutching at straws. They've been outdone this time.
So yeah, as captain in a position.
They were too far away to hit
Needs
the
to bail
TP.
out. He's going to dig a little deeper now. He's going to be rewarded. Soulcast will fall now. 20 seconds off another smoke, but cracks. Potential here to reveal some information.
No way.
No shutdown.
Okay, 2v3. Alt gonna come in, they're taking no chances. And we've seen his TPs before. Oh, is he gonna be doing this again? Filu. Oh, dearie me. This is looking done for seven for
I mean,
Koi
rightly
now,
so,
Mike.
the double
This
sentinel
gap
looks
is
good
not
on the
closing.
fence.
In total control this
Um,
first half.
but have to eco. They can get an
Again,
okay
Zeus
low
just
buy.
not finding
And
the
then
value that you have
it's
to
about trying to
find.
get that
You're
fourth
gonna
round.
justify the Jet here. Like I said, this composition built around him succeeding. 10 and 8, sure.
Yeah.
He's removed a few times so early on. The Foot are desperately trying to recover these rounds, but just not paying off for them so far.
No, my ulti, I was like spinning around. That's how.
Nice.
Looking way more energetic down on the stage.
Yeah, I mean, they just look
Foot.
completely
Sheriffs.
different.
Zeus with a
Just a
rifle.
lot of confidence in this comp as well. Bro, they get so many
Treat to
opening
watch.
kills.
You're seeing this guy really starting to hit. Oh, it's just night and day. Brimming with confidence. Making Foot look secondary. This is so impressive. Yeah, I like to purchase here, but it doesn't matter in my mind. An in-zone flawless, of course. Just simply lovely.
Chance for Foot to maybe find a fourth here. Yeah,
Good
Filu
Flash and Prowler, and
way more
still gets a
comfortable
kill.
now. I mean, the whole of Movistar Core looking more comfortable, but he has been the linchpin.
Right, can they get the
So many
four
of these
that we said would be the score?
15-5. Oh.
On a heater.
I mean, they're one away from 2 ults right now. Koi would imagine that they're going for a C
Can't find a
default, where you
recovery.
have some kind of punish over towards here.
Good note to end
And
this
it
first
is
half.
Flash close, Omen Flash here, and then
As much as we were
salvos
talking
like
about, yes,
this,
comp
maybe?
is built around Zeus. I'd like to see them do a bit more with this, right? Find some versatility, play the map out.
Well, it can't be all or nothing on Zeus.
No,
Smoke goes in, Flash goes
ride and
out.
die on it. Zeus again just has
Okay,
to get
so
out.
no way. He went to get out and he landed on top. He wanted to dash out and he landed on here. And they just popped
Did
him.
feel up until this point, Foot were just kind of almost running into that brick wall.
It's unlucky from Foot as well, because they didn't really commit too heavy. And as soon as that smoke comes in, you know it's coming.
Look at what's set up, what's littered across A side.
It's unpleasant, isn't it?
In reaction, they go take over towards A.
How'd you
No one
break
takes
it?
the orb
How'd you
though.
get
Maybe it's
through
already
it?
gone, I would imagine, with how they're playing.
I think the answer is, I don't think you do. Soulcast
Yeah,
temptation,
aggro push them into the
beckoning.
double
Oh, he's
sentinel.
just going to take the fight here. Looking calm, under pressure.
Ooh, hold up.
Done though, giving it down to a 2v2.
Not done just yet. Mr. Fallen does have the Rolling Thunder as well.
Yeah, and he might have to ult to get space to plant.
Gonna commit before the plant here.
Oh, Filu's
Oh
ahead.
man, Filu.
Filu's way ahead.
Filu's, bro.
That's just
Confidence.
not enough.
Dude, they
Cracks trying
got
to be
9.
proactive, but now drawn back due to time. 12 seconds. Has to deal with the issue of the spot.
For a second there.
Don't. I mean, this is
Very, very nice.
Absolutely
They got
cooked.
9, sure.
Koi,
And the comp's not too bad on attack.
Embarrassing
It's
Foot
going
on
to
this
struggle
map.
a little
And
bit,
we
but
question
it should be
marks
good for 4.
the agent bringing out Jet here. It's not paid off, Mike.
No, it really hasn't. I don't want to say this all rides on Zeus, but this is just a rough half from all fronts.
Down from map 3. Yeah, it's looking like it, but at the same time, I could see it struggling slightly. Problem is, I feel like the map is so good for double sentinel. Like, you can get over to, like, as long as they get into a site, they're fine. And it's hard for Foot because they need to make sure they don't get into a site, but that's really hard on this map. They kind of have to go A aggro, set one up. I reckon they probably not played against much Vice in scrims. On Lotus, really? One of the better maps. Jet. Yeah, I mean the Jet struggled. It's a recent thing. Wait, are teams in EMEA not playing much Vice on Lotus, Bacon? I find that hard to believe. Schizo, hello mate. Yes, and if they are, it's recent. Weird. I like this Koi comp though.
Turns have tabled, Michael.
Because as soon as they get into a site, they're gonna win that round.
9-3. Koi in the lead.
And then their XX are pretty good.
Trailing.
Their reclear of A isn't great. But they have camera.
Now, I kind of comparing this then to Pearl, right? A 13-4 result. I feel like that was a very different matter altogether. Foot looks solid, playing kind of what we expected to a degree.
Doesn't feel like the same series.
It doesn't. It feels
Think
like
Foot have a better chance at defense side. I mean, they have a better chance of getting more than 3 rounds.
And a questionable choice in duelist.
They can't let him get onto a site.
Throughout, really, and Koi, round by round, feeling like they were getting more and more confident, started to feel it out more and more. The fans are getting.
I was going to say, somebody's just either hurt themselves or broken something.
Hope they're all right. If they've fallen over, hopefully it was on camera. For now, though, we apparently had a little issue. Don't know what that was. Not a tech pause, not yet.
Alright, we're back.
But it is held on 20
So,
seconds.
during all of that,
we're
1 buy round.
Who knows what the problem
Pistols, 2-1 at the moment altogether.
No problems for Koi.
I know, and I'm not telling you.
And we see a raid boss on Atta.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
Can we flame? Can I flame him? Am I allowed to flame him?
No, it's not. It's too sensitive. Too fresh. Movistar Koi could put themselves in a position to close things out pretty early on. Zeus actually investing into a Sheriff here. Drifting out pretty far towards rubble. See, there's not too much on the other side of things.
I'm not sure if Foot can play like this.
Spikes up here. It's feeling like they might even commit to this.
It looked like it, didn't it?
Yeah, fault line to
Maybe you
force
go
them
through
back
A.
now.
You're not feeling good about getting through A?
Again, my expectations for the Koi is clean, close out cleanly.
boy.
Flyer! Beautiful!
Surely you don't force him to B after getting that pick.
Headline star before now. Falling down the charts. Chip damage,
Yeah, a couple of these HP bars on the side of Movistar Koi. Starting to look a little worrying. But still 5 standing, so they can play the trades.
This core's nice. I would have loved this Cypher to open door, but... Yeah, the no open of the door, the fade eye clears everything.
You want Mr. Fallen out of there.
Mr. Fallen does kind of have to back out, but...
hard to handle to try and play site. It's already been locked off. Elu, that's...
Wait, what have you done?
What there? I don't know if that was a misread or a miscall or a missmoke or something, but it... questionable, because now it's a 4v4 post plant and those lower HPs get brought into play. You got Grubino with that paranoia, and that could be critical here, but away we go. Flash is coming in, paranoia coming in, swinging together. Foot held at the door, but Soulcast held back by the smoke.
Ooh.
Flyer falls, and suddenly the site's open. Koi are gonna be gutted.
Mr. Fallon, bro. What the hell?
Absolutely
You've done that with a classic. You took 1 bullet, that's it.
After conceding Zeus so early on, they're able to flip this 4v5
Dude, they win double
in the
pistol on
round.
this. It's 3-1 altogether.
Great response from Foot. And yeah, just seemingly
Jesus. Looked worse from that
caught off guard
POV.
here by Mr. Fallen. I mean, basically out in no man's land in front of CT, but without a smoke there. It looked a little awkward, to say the least, for Filu. But no sweat just yet.
Damn, it's that. It's one of everything, by.
A few more rounds, then we can get a little more concerned, maybe. So we'll wait.
See, we'll let you know when to be afraid. So when you look at the stewards or air stewardesses in flights and they look nervous, then I get nervous. Until that point, they're calm, I'm calm. Now, keep calm. we carry on.
Yeah, that's true.
Everything's fine. Filu, Soulcast, Shados, only on classics, but again, if they can cost a couple of these weapons, nice. Get a plant, nice. Build towards ults, also nice. Plenty of things to walk away from here. Now, as it stands though, tricky to get towards the site. There's a lot of bodies still in play. Really have much incentive to back off. Obviously that C site might add a little paranoia, but beyond that, Zeus can just chill and watch it.
So got to be careful now. Still have reinforcements here. Yeah, actually cracks. The top rope actually, yeah, clean up.
What we're saying. One armor rebuy. I'm not even sure yesterday will rebuy here.
Find number 5 now.
Anzi just typing.
The rifles will come back from Movie Star Koi. Yeah, a little bit of cash in the pockets now for Foot. No notable progress other than Mr. Fallen in terms of ultimates.
I like the bonus. I'm not gonna lie. Foot, 4% aggro.
Again, wouldn't expect it too
Koi,
early on.
5% aggro.
This would be the first.
Here we go. It's gonna get
signal
manic.
of worry. But now Grubino
Moment
is
flash
under
fade.
pressure.
Oh god, it's nice. Oh,
Zeus
it's
is
nice.
just flying at him here. The worry chart
Wait,
is
how
going
do they?
up slightly
I was gonna
low.
say, how
Zeus
is
the only one to be careful.
how is not everyone from Shados? Dude, I'm
is
so
still
confused. Dude,
alive.
how
He's
is
made
how are
it
they
out of
still
dodge,
alive?
But he's down low.
They had
73
4
HP,
people
Mr.
shooting at them.
Does not
That was
falter.
wild.
Okay.
Okay, they got a
It's
bonus.
the first signal. Don't have to react yet. But Foot just took away a round that should have been Koi's.
Absolutely. Kept in check now. Reset in terms of the inventory. There's another situation where we're just seeing Cracks really struggle
Whoa,
to pin
he
somebody
melted
down.
him. Can't believe no one else got kills during all of this.
But Zeus
Oh,
is
that's
on farming duty.
Bravo. Nice!
Wait. They could
Curious.
definitely buy more than this.
7 here.
It could be.
Oh, they're not
I mean,
one of those
this
teams,
is
are
the
they?
thing, with a rough start like this, in the blink of an eye, the 9-3 lead squandered.
I think they're one. I think they're one of those teams.
Okay, Filu not getting the same sort of freedom.
2-9 loss bonus. So if everyone wants to buy an op, they
Bated
can.
breath here to see if they can find a little way in. Get a
I
bit
don't
of a
think we're saving
read
for
of this,
that.
'cause it feels like Zeus, go get aggressive, get into the mix. Go. Does have to respect it now. Outlaw there, forced to fall away. No, he's not under too much pressure yet, but they are ahead of that smoke, so they're pacing and they're. What?
I mean, he opened the door. He's just doing it off the timing.
Yeah, maybe seeing something we don't. Spoiler alert, he didn't.
That's tough. That is really. That would have been a nice little lurk maybe if you got just.
Would I mean one of those teams?
Soulcast, Shados, Grubino.
There's a couple of teams that do this, or did this. 2024 GE.
Two shots. There's 3 of us.
2023 Liquid, I think.
He's got
Bacon.
both of them. In zone flawless.
And then 2023 Apex
Or is this
as
round
well.
the second warning?
I mean, this
And
would
honestly,
be the
the
difference
success
being
rate was
now,
not great.
Moostark almost
I'll be
now
honest.
with the loss
The
bonus,
success rate
they're
was
gonna
really
have an
bad.
opportunity to buy something into the
It
net
just
right,
doesn't.
actually,
It just doesn't make any
flying on
sense,
the
to be honest with
operator.
you.
So that's going to be.
They end up
exchange
just getting
hands, yeah.
so much money.
Beautiful from our to captain, but this is the one really that you. I don't want to say you bank on because you start 9-3, right? But if you're going to lose the first 3, first 4 now.
Yep.
Okay, now they got a lot of money saved
And they're
over.
doing something weird. Look at
They
this.
got a lot of money saved over, but they just gave them a lot of money and they gave them
Takes
ults.
away Grubino. Koi, you're not getting to do
And we
what
got
you
a
want here. You're
Cypher
being
op.
dictated to. This is hard. They have to retake space out of spawn. This is all they have. They have their spawn area to play with. On the other side, though, Fly is trying to get them some space here. Trying to work his way
How is
forward.
Bacon's
He's got
legacy in
past
the
Rock, but
game
you've got a couple of
one of the
setups
worst
here in
buys
play.
I've seen?
And now finally Zeus does now need to rescind away
That's
from
actually
this.
incredible.
He's got knives in the outlaw. He can stay around
Pixel,
this
thanks
space
so
on
much for the
himself,
5
but
gifted. Thank you,
if
thank you.
Energy
I appreciate that.
feeling this, he's going to be noting that utility being taken down.
Thank you so much, Pixel.
It's
I
time
appreciate
for
the 5
the
gifted.
cavalry. He
Thank you
needs
so much, dude.
Yeah, we're going to confirm, but maybe.
Chat, you know what to do?
Herring.
Get the Oilers spam going.
There's Flyer on the other side, but have to make assumptions in this situation. Now a couple of sound cues to boot. So he's going to, timing-wise, that's a couple of bits of utility on.
Yeah, dude, look how long it took Bacon to come up with. Bacon's actually flawed. So it took him so long to come back with anything.
Also, historically, Shadows have had some absolutely.
Oh my god, he did a double comment as well. He's really angry.
Got some better work in on those, but they're being stalled out on the way back in. Flyer looking to hold stairs, looking to try and hold some space, but they've lost out on backside. They're already pretty close here. Flyer's got to be careful. Zeus has already got Vilu down. Soulcast can at least keep this safe, but Zeus is tearing him apart. Odd's going to come down this time, force him away. Not
God, I thought he was going to get out here.
Yet. Soulcast does need to get involved. It's Shados to
No way.
Again, the
oh god. Zeus is popping everyone, and the wall's going to dude, yeah, the wall. I was going to say the wall will protect you for half, but there's just no time here. Man, Zeus needed some help. They had a lot of delay here though. Teo all into salvos. Very hard for them to get over towards site anyway, just because of the double sentinel. Well,
and a beautiful approach
I mean, yeah,
to
the
this
thorns
round.
and stuff were down.
Zeus getting the reset on the final knife here.
Pretty sure Zeus got all four, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Someone help him out.
We're mixing.
He got flamed by Bacon after last year's kickoff. He bought too many sheriffs.
Now, maybe a sigh
Oh
of
my god,
relief.
we have a chance to flame Bacon some more. Will I capitalize off it? I think we will. Let's go to results. Quick. Coming core. Economy. Oof.
I mean,
Bacon's missing out on a 50% eco win rate. Crazy.
So we did see Shados
Thank God you got out of there, Yumpy. Perfect. God, I'm glad the stat was good. I knew it would be good in my head. I didn't double check it.
Tense times now for Koi. Because, again, that felt like they had a better grip on it. Again, if you remove Zeus from that round, all kills are gone. But still, Koi do need to answer back for that little bit of instability at the start. Which they can absolutely
yeah, I got you on that one, Yumpy.
It just
don't
feels
worry.
like a bit of a rocky start in with the pistol. Yeah,
I got you.
Got kind of screwed over in the up against the bonus. Fair play, it can happen. Let's see if they've got some, some real consistency here to lean on.
That was more cake up? Oh, for sure, dudes. But when the stats back you up, the stats back you up.
But can they continue to pressure? So, my eyes have done the hard work in terms of coming out of a 9-3 half. We'll pump towards B.
Ooh.
Fast rotation.
Higher lower kill trip has been keeping up here.
Have Yetijay being tested.
Brave against Mr. Fallen Zol. I don't know if that would have been advisable, but it's hindered the progress enough.
Sure.
But it's still above a minute. They don't have to
they thought they committed.
And they have Soulcast's ult to take towards the
Okay,
site
with that
if
they insert one over towards C.
Maybe
and
the trigger a little early.
They still have full info over towards A at the moment. It's once they push back over towards here, that's when you're going to see some weird business going on. This is nice. Still
have time.
Keeps the question mark strong over towards C. Wait, is no one really going to push out through A? Even like a little cage? We got a cage? Oh, we got no cage. I get it.
Gas ready. About to be sent in. That can be quite easily avoided.
Yeah, they have a camera for a retake, but
Soulcast,
where did he decide to put his wall?
Zeus,
puts his wall over towards spawn.
So
it's still nice from foot. They use a fade eye to clear over towards C so they can create pressure by opening the door. Still very hard with this wall up for them to retake though. It's all about Adder's flash.
Bold positioning.
And then one the flash to open the door.
Zeus will check again one by one. He's carving space. Where is the rest of this team? Someone please send
oh my goodness, how? 2 HP?
Shorty,
yeah, dude, they can't let him get into sites. They can't let him get into sites. It's a 4v5 and they still managed to clean it up on site here.
But it's one man.
Yeah, feeling a little
but it's just the Vice is way too much.
Becoming more and more apparent in a few of these rounds.
The Vice is way too much. But I got a.
On a smaller level.
I mean, that kill was important, to be fair. But
it's all starting to add up now. 11 on the board from Movie Star.
It's hard because of the Vice ult, which obviously pushes you away from sight.
Edging closer and closer to forcing a third. Like I said, Foot done the hard work. They have the funds.
Yeah, this makes a lot of sense from Foot. They want to try set up one over towards here. They've realized that they have to hold site. So if they set up one towards A, they can kind of 2-2. Also, they get early information over towards B and C at the moment as the Prowler goes in and somehow missed the Cypher.
Kill Zeus, win the round.
Wait, what?
He's under pressure now. No one instantly there to try and take him away, though. And look at the player who slipped the net here. That's wild. Zeus.
Yeah, breaks the trip and pushes over towards B while there's a distraction here. And then we have a Omen ult that goes over towards Tree. And they did hear it. Okay. This is chaos.
Almost heartbreaking. It could have been huge.
There's like so much going on around the map.
Fly going to take down Crack. Soulcast swung past. Shados trying to activate it. Zeus again flying.
Oh my goodness. Dude, Zeus is fragging so heavy though. 1-9 loss bonus. It does break their money. It does force them down to an eco. It could get pretty close. You would imagine 11-9.
Lose 2, but those are the 2 with dwindling funds. We'll be able to spread the cost now.
See that one again. Start. Oh, you can see like the mouse pick up and
yeah, it's true.
You can. The volume change, the classic.
Round's gone well, has it? Foot actually slowing things down now, and they've got Koi broke for money. I want to see what
Zeus, no, he's going for a crazy score in this best of 3.
Enough for a Guardian, but regardless, Koi can get a little bit of a buy going. Nothing major. It would be light. But for
It'll be scrappy for sure.
As much as I've been saying, you know, Zeus and co, he has been, you know, the headliner here.
Well, again, just to come back to it, that's almost what Foot are dialing into here.
Yes.
Is to kind of put him on a pedestal.
Yep. Playing it in well.
That's,
again,
talk about that rotates maybe.
Like, you know what I mean?
Like I said, situation has been a few times where Zeus is so far ahead of the next player, which just can't happen.
But it's such a stark contrast in my mind. 'Cause you look at Koi, really evenly spread
Yeah,
here,
Zeus
looking
is
really
your
good.
IGL on the game. He's gonna farm points.
Filu had his moments, to be fair. Like he was really hitting. But Flyer's starting to get there. Grubino with some big value. Soulcast, you know, they're all starting to warm into this.
Okay.
The odds
And
for how close are they? One away
we'll
from
say again,
9s,
2-4
not
loss
near
bonus.
full
They definitely have a
in.
chance to add more into this.
It's a bit off cycle. Shados is one off though.
Yeah, a couple of tools
Not believing
available
in
for
it.
Foot potentially, but
So
they're
good
not
chance for
gonna
Foot
concede the 12.
to get
It's
a
gonna
lot of
just
ults.
turn up the heat. Most likely not in
I
this
mean, the
round.
money's,
Two
money's going to get better.
2 sheriffs only for Movistar Koi.
Jinx, I can't believe you did that on purpose. Zeus, you're not gonna.
Ooh, it's fast though.
There's one of them gone. Changed hands. Soulcast picks it up.
But he saw the Cypher and he thinks that the Cypher solo lurked out, when actually 2 of them did.
Observers desperately
So this side should peak fast before this side. Yeah, this was nice though. Hey, this is a good little idea from them. Made it look like they're actually just sending one out here.
But it's come up good for him now.
Now actually further threat for sure. Yes, Jake can have his hands full, but delivers. Filu and Soulcast will fall.
Oh, they put an ult into it.
Let's see. Come through. Yeah, the flood is perfect here. Nice.
Shados put an ult into it in a 2v4 with a full eco
So yeah,
when you're not
open
buying
and
any
found.
guns.
Rest of Foot stand tall though.
What?
Now Cracks one away from his ultimate. Now some of these tools.
Now I get scared.
Probably already scared after the string of 4 rounds, to be honest.
Yeah.
He was in his iPad before the 2 kills
Worried for
happened.
sure, 'cause Movistar Koi
Oh,
almost
it's
deserved to
so,
force this,
it's so devastating.
turned things
But if you
around.
want to use the ult anyway, you should be
You're
buying
fighters, but
better
be
guns.
falling a little flat
Buy
here in
some
the second
stingers.
half.
Oh my god.
He's like clicked the button like half a second after
they
they
are
died.
trying to tee him up. You know,
But he's
this
already
is,
set
you
it
know,
up.
tailor-made. But Foot needs to try and hold stable here
These
for a second.
iPad
Koi
kids. Yeah.
gathering themselves now, still wanting to approach this seaside.
I don't know what else to
Some
call
of
it.
these initiatives looking much better on the defense actually for Foot in terms of Zeus going forwards. He's digging deeper than he was on the attack. Mr. Forrest, the key engagement flyer.
He can't go
Oh, that would have been everything, by the way, because
Barely
then that
any
would have been a
damage actually
kill,
right
which
out
meant that he could ult, and then they could
But 2 noted
insta-send
there,
it
'cause
over
Savannah and
towards A
Phantom
site.
noted, so
Foot
I was going to say, it's
really
not
on
much
top of
we can
this.
see the minimap.
Aggro trip, the no one
Still got
hard.
Zeus
4-person
and
stack of C.
reinforcements.
Oh my
That's
god,
a
they're
Omen
going.
flash goes in, dash.
Flames
Yeah,
all
oh,
pulled
they used a
out for
lot.
Zeus.
Do they pivot B instead? Koi, where are we off to? Where's the plan here? 37 seconds. You could walk into B and hope for the best. The trip was broken by Flyer, but you don't know what's there. Oh man, this is going to get so late. Banking on the Teo util to clear it through the paranoia. Not good enough.
That was
Zeus
incredible.
quick on his toes here. Dodging, dipping and diving around, staying relevant.
It's
They're
over
running
towards
spike. Where are they
B,
going?
Mr. Fallen.
Zeus is already
Damage.
on Filu, spamming into the dark here. They're going for that late B here, but
Wait,
look
where's
who's
my
still
breach
standing.
damage? Just to stop the
still
plant?
around. You still have players towards CT. This ain't easy. 13 seconds.
And he beat the wall. He's in the smoke and he beat the wall. They didn't realize he was there. Oh boy, this chat, look at the minimap. This is the MVP right here. This is actually the MVP.
Victim to their own success.
For sure.
Concede and in zone
What a
flawless.
hero.
Foot find 10. And like I said, at 20 seconds, they're running into the unknown. I mean, yesterday on the drive-by, which helps a lot, sure. Zeus now knocking on the door of a 30 bomb.
Jesus.
I don't like seeing that at round 21.
No, well, yeah, that's the thing. So late on, and then seeing it after. You're looking at that timeline for the second half.
Simmer. Feel the pressure here.
Hello, Boo. Flame you guys too much? Nah, I didn't flame you guys too much. You're fine.
Going into this next round.
Honestly, even on Ascent, I was more just complimenting everything that
Won't be a
Apex was
pretty
doing.
fight. So you're opening up the potential of facing 11-11, and you just look nervous in round 21. It looked hesitant.
It wasn't the Ascent performance I was hoping for, but we'll accept it. Dahu, thank you for the prime.
If I
Appreciate
see
the 11
Seed,
months.
I run. If I see Zeus,
If
I
we
run.
hear the op, goes to another site.
Go away.
Faster.
He tried to push them out. I'm fleeing.
Also here, it's a little tongue-in-cheek for Foot to stack 3 players alongside Zeus on the operator.
Forgot about it next time. Okay.
Elsewhere on the map. For Movistar Koi to
574 ACS or whatever it is. Okay, I tell you what though, they buy a little bit more into their low
dig a
buy.
little deeper.
Pretty sure there was a deep trip as well coming out from Yedajay over towards that A side. It was further than Rumble. Oh my god, they're going towards him again.
Oh, but the fake Yoru TP will kind of make them realize that the Omen's there when I don't think they realize the Omen was out.
Right, just goes back in like super clean with it, and a captain by his side. It's fine. This round isn't the round that Koi are meant to do it in, but you don't want to feed the beast, right? You don't want to get him feeling more and more confident. He's still going. He's on the 30.
So what do Koi do?
Feels like not him.
So they can't get out towards A. I mean, they could just go B, no?
The kill to somebody else.
It should be overtime or Koi win.
I heard you were over here. You can have
That's where I'm going with this, because is this ult just not incredible on this comp? Just go over towards B.
Koi will be making a
Even if there's trips here, you don't have to worry about it.
Look at the ults. We do have Soulcats with the ult. We have
And then they're on site. They can save all their util.
The rest not that nearby or not that much to write home about. On the other side, Zeus building back.
If they go full aggro, yeah, a CB pinch will be pretty nice on defense here. With the fatal.
Is now on Koi. They have to be on it.
Okay, let's see how Koi play this, because I think they can keep this incredibly simple.
All eyes on them as we enter round 23.
Because all you got to do with this comp is get over towards the site. And honestly,
Foot on the brink
this should
pulling off
allow you to get over towards site. And then you could even salvo here, salvo here. So if they have a shorty, they can't shorty you.
Mad to say, right? It doesn't feel right.
Oh.
Movistar Koi have just, I'll be honest, lacked ideas maybe with this composition on the attacking side. Foot absolutely steal the show.
I should have heard this paranoia. Now seeing the smoke, maybe can relay that there's probably a bit of a play happening here. But there's no subtlety on the approach towards Rubble. The drone going in, the smoke's here as well.
Big Jewel.
Stay a little bit subtle, a
Let's
little
say big
unknown.
Jewel,
Zeus
yeah.
now noted. Go in towards A. We like A. Yeah, feels like cool. Arm off ski. Come on,
Yeah,
Koi.
and
Can they
Foot
take
need to
towards
fight
the
this,
side,
but
though?
they're backing out.
He's going to respect it. Doesn't want to try and play ahead of this. There's a lot of util.
I think they're happy to concede this now.
I'm not sure they should be.
Krax's ultimate will go in. Actually proud of Ascent in, but...
Okay, they break the trip over towards B, and Zeus isn't
point.
reacting.
You had your chance.
Thought he went over her.
Zeus is just carrying on. Crack's already taken down Grubino. There's a weird little battle behind each other, but it's stacked out towards
Wait,
tree.
did they
The site now
fade-eye
flooded by the
3
foot
people
players
so they
flying
know
to
they
get
all
there
went
and fast.
tree?
They're falling like flies. The final boss deleted, but it's still a 4v3 flyer. Filu and Shados gotta lock this one in. Gotta try and hold on to this.
Oh god, this ult is devastating for them.
Shados, can you survive?
Oh man, they could have kept it so simple.
The pressure, just too much for Movie Star Koi.
And now they have no ults.
Heartbreaking
But they are one away from the Yoru ult
to
though.
see things come down to this now.
Dude, how did 3 of them get scammed by the fade-eye?
Oh god, and you can feel it in your stomach, can't you? That
see.
sinking feeling. That slow march back against you, Koi. It
One?
just takes one round.
Then how are they all revealed here?
One
It's still from the
moment
ult.
to go right for them
It
here.
showed the trails.
It's just not been.
Oh my god, there's 2 of them.
Foot have been marching this game back into this score, taking the lead in the truly 11th hour.
Okay, one more chance.
Can they get across the
And
line in
we said that they're going to go try and get Filo's
Filu
ult, so
tempted.
we have a punish from
Paranoia
Foot.
set, they read it,
And that
and
is
they
just a
dealt with it.
straight up
Zeus goes
spam. They
down.
know there's going to be a punish for this one.
Move the tip of the spear here. That's, yeah, Movie Star Koi. Quick
All,
to react as
goes
well.
in, but they...
Springboard off
Okay,
that.
I was going to say they don't
Fires
actually have
down
anything
another
to combo it with. They use still their util.
Mr. Fallen though, ignoring Filu in
Mr.
front of him
Fallen
and picking
gets
out
his
one
ult.
from the crowd. Flyer goes down. Now we're gonna have the ults coming in here. No escaping some of this. Yeta J wants to try and get in on it as well. They're taking the brawl. He's taking the fight.
I was going to say, I think the
Rubino
tunnel
takes
vision
his
might be
head.
too much.
Mr.
The
Fallen
shame
and
the
Cracks,
smoke
the last
ended.
2 up against 4. Filu low. Soulcat's a little chip damage, sure, but it's not the end of the world just yet. They need this plant.
Spike planted.
Bolt line back online
Yeah,
as
and
well.
they still got the wall on site.
Can't see it, but numbers advantage firmly for Movie Star Koi.
Oh my god.
No way.
Okay, it's okay. Cracks though, he has his
Why,
moments, and is
Shados?
this gonna be one of them? Double stacked up, HP low on Filu. Gotta be careful here.
Oh my goodness.
Going
Okay.
to
Overtime on this one. And I mean, this was nice from both teams, really.
It's all over.
For a bit of a step ahead in terms of the punish over towards C. But I also think the punish wasn't that good. Stun left, Oma flash right.
Finally, Zeus dealt with. Not a threat in this round. And Movie Star Koi follow through. It's apparently fine.
It doesn't feel fine.
Well, it doesn't look fine there. That's for sure.
12.
Change
12,
of
it's
Vandal
OT.
to a Phantom at the end.
Look at
The
those
flyer.
rounds. What a mad second half this turned into. Totally unexpected. I was half in mind about map 3.
30 to 17.
Not there yet.
Yeah, there's the
Start
cage
again.
line up for the
Koi on
camera.
the defending side and Foot on the attack.
Foot can carry across any of that momentum now. This is where they struggled. They can reinforce this ethos of putting Zeus in a position, not necessarily to carry them, but really deliver time and time again.
Look how close Koi are as well. Look at the
Yeah,
space.
chomping at the bit.
Well, you got the util just lathered around the map. Otherwise, B completely poured onto. Still got the wall on C, so they can kind of play like this, right? The map is super small for Foot.
It really is. Pause for thought now. Approaching the 45
Well,
second
he's going to
mark.
put the camera out. Honestly, no one's peeking, so you might not see much.
Soulcast currently on an island. And this presence is commanding 3 members of Movie Star Koi. So yeah, gonna have to concede the
Yeah,
site.
they chose on the right site. Looking a
expected
little
we'll get
bit
away
rough
with
for
this line
Koi.
for sure.
Pretty far away on this one. Foot don't realize they can get a good plant, but still a very good plant for Mound anyway.
Paranoia flash with
Zeus is gonna eat Grabinho's home. Wait, Grabinho's going...
Pretty nice. The other side, it's not
Sure.
pretty, and actually caught drifting. Yeta J trading back in, but Shados breaking forward. Advantage now towards Koi. Answered back by Fallen, down to the 2v2 on the site itself. And Koi deciding to
trade
go
places.
the low road. And Ringer Rose, we go full and
They
takes
had
a
them
look,
both.
takes a glance, he's thinking about it.
They both
Utility
shot
about
the
to come
gun at
back
the
up
same
from him as
time.
well. Has it in hand, sends him in. Koi, can you hold on? No. Filu
They
falls.
both shot their gun at the same time after walking.
Flies in and Foot
And
takes
also
the
they
lead.
retake with the Omen through Waterfall instead of
Nail
Heaven.
fighter here to kick off overtime.
It was a nice double swing in the end, but
Let's Foot to strike first. While the iron is hot for them. I was going to say, if Foot can't really take space towards CT or Waterfall, it's going to feel very uncomfortable. But even then, it came down to a 2-for-2. Which you feel like would favour Movistar Koi on the way back in. Again, it got
okay, never go at it
up
for
close
Foot.
and personal, a little uncomfortable. Zeus again,
Oh
exploring.
boy, there goes your
Grabinho removed.
smokes.
He's just killing anything that moves, isn't he?
No, he
Let's
is
be
an
honest.
absolute demon. 32 to 18. I can't remember what he had in the first map, but it was like 24 to something, I
Don't go
swear.
towards bound right now, please.
He was at least the
Unless
highest
they've got a
fragger.
plan to try and move him some util to force him away, and they do.
24 to 7.
Banking on Shados to
Jesus.
try and set them
Only
up
2
for a
maps.
bit of security. But the one-man army is still
Putting
standing
up
tall.
odds in numbers.
32 kills. He is an
I
absolute
love that we're
terror.
all
They
just
try and
massive
avoid the
odds in fans
triangle
now,
away.
it's sick.
There's no escaping Zeus right now. Holds the seaside. You don't want to come over here, boys. Look at other options. 50 seconds, oh Mike. They are running out of players and they're running
Yeah,
out of
you
time.
gotta just avoid the raid boss.
We saw them time and time again scrambling for an answer. Got to pick up the pace now. But happy to sit in formation now. They can basically concede a plant anywhere.
It's good info. Just broke trips or 2.
Now, yeah.
That's the worst 2 I've ever done. Looks like a question mark more than anything.
For Movistar Koi. Still got to clear everything on the way in as well.
And we know that they've made the best guess that they can.
Yeah.
See it here, right?
Yeah, and they can
But
just
one
off of the tap.
technically
Oops,
just
all
put on
that.
the line play
Because
1
they
AM.
offer the tap of the spike, they could just send it.
How close
The
do
only
they
person
get?
who can
Close
maybe
enough.
win. Okay,
Filu's gone
it's just
down.
done.
Time.
There's no
8
time to
seconds.
plant.
They need to be able to defend him and they can't. Shados.
Oh, it's devastating for Koi.
Dead and buried and
Devastating. Nicely done from Foot.
it.
Managed to bring it back from a 9-3 half. From close rounds, I think you gotta give a mad amount of props to this guy. Like, that was nuts from Zeus.
Commanding victory on map 1, but a godlike performance from Zeus. 10 first bloods for him.
10
Leading
first
the
kills
charge
as
for
well.
Foot, keeping them in this one.
Oh,
and he was what they pinned everything on, and he absolutely delivered in that second half.
Very impressed with the young player. Again, one of the hottest prospects there was, and you can see why. Do I like the Jet on this map? No. Do I like Zeus on this map? Yes. So for Foot, I think it's back to the drawing board. We have to talk about Koi here as well. I really want to address it, because in moments they looked exceptional.
Yeah, and I still like
there,
their
but it
comp.
felt like the pressure
I still like
just
their comp.
crossing the finish line.
It's a good comp on
have
this.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if this is just a composition thing, but
No, I think the comp's
versatility on
fine.
the second half, definitely a question. A few times so hesitant to commit to a decision. It's sort of like there's 1 or 2 people in, and
Zeus
then
went
we
plus
didn't really follow
32.
up on it, and that's really what was their demise.
Plus 32, and we only
They were
played
in
2
great
maps.
positions and able to figure out exactly how Foot were trying to approach things very early on, because Foot, there was very little nuance to what they were doing. So, yeah, it's got to be
That's
heartbreaking
crazy.
for Movistar Koi. Again, any 9-3.
Plus
I
32.
don't want to say, well, loss in the way that it comes out now, and for it to go to overtime and then lose out in the first round.
What a beast.
Yeah,
Chat, who
really,
has him
really
in your fantasy
It is,
team? How many
but
points did he
We
get?
have a treat for
Must
those
got
at home.
insane amounts
Zeus
of points.
impressive in the server, and of course
feel like
the
he's-
energy, the man who you can't ignore.
How does it work? Do you get
the
points for
Balrog
3Ks?
himself
He got
at
so
times
many
will be joining
3Ks.
Yinzu and Kakuka in the post plant, so stick around. Let's head over there now.
They will be indeed. Welcome to Poster. I'm going to need Lauren to assign a Lord of the Rings character to every single player in VCT EMEA.
Every player?
Every single one, because that
You only get
comparison
rewarded for
obviously is
4Ks?
beautiful. But
Oh,
yeah,
you
what
only
an
had 2
exciting
4Ks. I mean, I
2-0,
say
although,
only.
You got to be hurting a little bit if you're on the side of Koi.
So you're telling me? I mean, yeah, I think that especially the way that the second map was closed, like the first one, let's completely forget it.
13-8.
During kickoff, this was something that we were seeing
That's
from Koi as well.
32.
In their opponent's map pick, they were struggling a lot. But the showing in Lotus has to be the one that hurts the most because they had so many cool ideas when they were starting off from the defense, and we were seeing the implementation of the Tejo, how Philo was playing as well. I think that they understood what they wanted to do, and the way that Foot had to bring it back, not only in like individuals definitely to highlight, like Zeus was amazing and whatnot. Mr. Falling today.
Oh my god, we got Fnatic Na'Vi tomorrow. Team Liquid Gentlemates.
Yeah, he's very clean,
oh,
right?
Shit.
Very,
Tomorrow's
very
an
disciplined,
absolute
very
banger.
clean, lands all his utilities. This puts Foot in a nice start to the season. But for Koi, I don't think it's the end of the world.
NA tonight?
No,
that starts tomorrow,
I
Bacon.
feel like maybe they go back to the drawing board, they fix a couple of things, because they very, very well could have won that map.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to agree with you, but the things that I saw on the first map, even if it's your opponent's map pick, have little to do with the map itself, and actually a lot to do with like confidence and how the players are feeling within each other. So that it is worrying for me. I don't think it's the end of the world, and it's something that you cannot fix. That is something that, thank God, it happens against one of the toughest opponents in your team.
Yeah, and speaking of one of the toughest opponents in EMEA, we're joined by
1938. Jesus, that's more than I got in the first week, I think.
Congratulations on the win. Very nice to see you guys back on the stage. That comeback was crazy. How did you manage it? What was said? Was it Gaius? Was it Mr. Farland? Tell me, how did the vibes, stay good? And how did you make that comeback?
I guess it's obvious because of Gaius. Because when we go to the other side, I mean defenders, he just say us to you guys know already what should you do. So just try to stay in the same game plan and be chill, because we were so excited when we start losing, and then we just leave everything to Mr. Fallen. Then he comment and we finish.
So Gaius Fallen, the combo there,
yeah, of course.
the duo,
Yeah, absolutely. Even on map one, not only this combat that we saw in the second one, but what you did on the first one, we were just highlighting it, that the plan looks so curated. It makes your team as a whole look so good. Tell us a little bit about how you have invested this time into having such results, because it looks very well-rounded.
Like Yetoje said, guys get the pause and told us what we do, what we need to do, and what they do. So we prepare for that and make them play their game and counter them.
Well, what was the focus? You obviously, sadly, you didn't make Bangkok. We were expecting, we always expect you to make global events, but you've had a break. So what did you focus on? What was the main kind of thing that you worked on?
We just focus on when we start the season for last seasons. We always saying like, okay, we can choose one map to ban and we can focus the other maps.
Yeah.
So this time we start practice to all the maps. So we are good on all the maps, I guess. And we are just trying to stay on our gameplay and just try to be more dominant on the game.
How many weird things did you try? How many weird you don't have to tell me.
Too many.
You tried a lot?
Yeah, too.
Yeah, you will see.
Yeah.
Is there something that you were sad you didn't go for? You don't need to tell me specifically what, just yes or no. Is there something that you tried that you were like, oh, I would have loved to run this, but the guys was like, no, we're not.
I think it's the opposite, right? Guys must be the one that's like, you gotta do this.
Guys, give me please. I'm gonna ult everyone. I want to play Iso and 1v1 everyone.
Okay. I need to see you, Alpha, Meteor, all three of you.
But don't give the Waylay.
Oh, no Waylay? No Waylay?
It's pretty good, by the way.
Okay, I will say, I felt like we already saw maybe a tiny bit of the weirdness. We have some highlights from you. Zeus, Pansy, and Hypark were talking about this, When you see a jet on Lotus, it is a little bit weird, but because it's your jet, it's like, you can get away with it, It's okay for you to do that. Did you feel like that was the character, the agent you wanted to play? Or is this a Gaius, like, you're playing Jet, you don't have a choice?
I think we both agree on Jet, because I can play very well, I think, Jet. And Gaius wanted to play with a character who can escape anywhere. So we tried Jet and it's looking good right now.
Yeah, but you could have, you know, maybe made an argument also for Euro because you've been playing it very well. I feel like we've been through such a journey with Foot and Lotus. We've seen so many different phases. You've been. There's no peace. No, absolutely. But do you think this is specifically for h.ttps because he's, you know, been through all of the changes that we saw last year and through many compositions? Do you think that maybe this is the last one, or next time that you lose, you're gonna go back into the kitchen?
Do you miss not being a drone? You know, do you miss just on that cipher running in because you have no initiator?
I think I am fine with this. Like,
yeah,
I can do anything he wants, like guys wants. So that's fine for me. But of course, like maybe next week we can go to back to the most cringe Lotus comp again. We don't know.
The Sage one?
Yeah.
Oh no.
We don't know. So for now, I guess we are good.
You like this? You're comfortable with this?
Yeah, of course. I can play every Sentinel or something.
Oh, okay. Zeus, you're very comfortable with this? This is comfortable.
Would you rather play the Ice?
Yep, it's all good for me.
But what about minus Jet plus ISO?
Oh, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Guys, give my ISO, trust me.
Give me Jet. We can try.
Okay, so I assume you've already asked him to
really
play the
wants to play
ISO.
ISO.
Why did he say no? Well,
He didn't say no.
Oh.
I think ISO is not for the competitive play, official games. I mean, if it is only one duelist, if there's another Euro or Jet
So when are
on the
you
side,
jumping in to help him get to his goal?
I can help. We have cracks as well. He can help, so everyone can help.
Yeah, everyone can help.
Actually, Attack Captain can do it as well.
Yeah?
He tried one time
Yeah,
race against Korea.
I remember. Yeah.
He was pretty good.
Okay, we're starting to get a lot of flexibility, but I feel like the same old h.ttps, the same old the screaming. We heard that. It felt louder than the Koi fans. Did you hear the Koi fans? They were very loud.
But
you couldn't hear them?
They were so like very loud, and they were just always speaking, always loud cheering, and it was really hard to hear because when we try to speak with each other, we always hear them.
Oh, I will say.
Yeah.
I will say.
And they stay to the our side on the stage, and it was
because they wanted to see the players in front.
Yeah.
The mind games.
Yeah. I will say, I went there and I joined them for a bit because there were vibes. You have to admit it, and there were vibes. But I did tell them, you know, especially like when there's timeouts and this and that, like do not scream because, you know, is that none of the teams can hear. Like we are Spanish, we are aware that we get very loud.
But I think you were louder. I think you were louder than the Koi fans. We heard you.
I don't know when we win.
Yeah.
They just
I can still hear, by the way.
we just talk about the. Okay, they have so many fans here. We don't have that much. We don't care about the crowd. So I just say let's win some rounds so they can shut up.
Oh. I mean,
I will say
they didn't shut up. They did not shut up.
Sometimes we did. You say that, but actually there was like, kid you not, like maybe 6 or 7 fans on your side. They were battling up against us, and it's like
us.
I mean, I was in that. I was chanting a bit because it's vibes. Like you just go like, for example, I don't like football as a sport, but as a social activity, I absolutely love it. So this is the same. You know, you just go for the vibes and have a good time. And they were actually challenging us, and sometimes you know you.
Us
shut up.
again?
Yes,
I was on your side. I was on your side. Don't worry, I'm always on your side.
But they were so good. Like maybe one time they can cheer for me maybe.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll give him a reason to.
Next time.
But I think you did give him a reason because you looked pretty good today. I was saying we got the same old h.ttps, you know, performing, coming out here clutching, bringing the energy as well. I think you're probably one of the most consistent players we have. How do you stay consistent?
Actually, I don't know. I'm just.
And they both fragged out kind of heavy. h.ttps fragged out pretty heavy too.
Like last year, and I was so stressful today because I just think about like, oh my god, if I start bad to the stage, what can I do? Like
I missed a full
so stressful because last year I was good, and this year I should have the same stabilize, and it's worked.
I want to ask because I think this also has to do with being consistent, you know, throughout the, I'm going to say off-season, between kickoff and this stage. We've seen some things on Twitter, some results from some
The first
teams
kill,
on
first
scrims.
deaths are wild.
I have heard that you guys scream.
Look at that, +5, +9, +3, +1.
A lot. How do you feel like the region is doing? How have you seen yourselves within it? Because I feel like we have some very high highs in the scrims, and then when we get to officials, it's a different phase. So what feel do you get of the region right now and of yourselves, of course?
We just trying to play like just same like pracs, because in the pracs you can win like with any score, but in officials it's always different. So we are just trying to play like practice in the official as well. And yeah, we are hardworking. I don't know, our coach is like it. He has some discipline.
Will we see a spreadsheet of your scrims at the end of the season? You know, will you guys
how's
give
your
us
win
that?
rate? Do you know your win rate?
I don't know, but
you can get a feel, no?
We don't know, but it's maybe 65%.
Oh,
that's very good.
Above 60.
Yeah.
That's nice. And with all of the random, you know, wacky, crazy, weird stuff that you try too, on top of that.
Yep.
Okay, so
because we have Zeus, like.
Well, but what's the protocol? So like, if you try something weird and you win like 3 pracs with it, is it just like we're doing this now? Do you have to win with it for us to see it on the stage?
Actually, yes, but if we lose so hard with any comp and we find the gap, then we can play more with this comp and we can show it on officials. But of course, we need to win for show that, because it's more about like self-confidence. Because when we win the pracs, we are starting, okay, this map is good, and after that, okay, we are so good on this map, and go.
The confidence, Yes. Now, as Zeus, being a Turkish jet, I was so surprised you guys didn't want to play Ascent. I think that's so, we're not used to it, you know?
Icebox was open.
But we're so not used to, because you guys, you
Check
you
the
banned
fancy
Ascent,
league
right? Did you ban Ascent? I can't remember. The second.
I don't even know. I don't even know.
Guys,
Only guys
the
know.
entire split.
But do you feel weird about that? 'Cause,
No
you know,
way.
Turkish
Is
players,
that the
you
real?
love Ascent.
Guys, trust me, and I
the
don't
real
even care what the
sideshow?
map is. I can play every map, so it doesn't matter for me. It's Ascent or
Do you have a
Icebox.
favorite?
Bro had Zeus IGL. Oh
Once
god.
you play ISO on.
Bro actually put a lot of
ISO.
effort into this, man. I respect it.
Need to think about
I didn't
that.
even read the rules.
I think could be split.
Maybe I should have.
Kafalarını karıştırdım, sakin ol. Rakipler düşünecek sadece.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to translate.
Yeah.
He's saying like, I just let them think something else.
Oh, he's trying to trick us. You're trying to trick
Trick
us.
the enemies, not you.
Oh, okay.
16 for
you'll tell us
HU.
after this.
That's fair.
Could be.
But your next game will be against Gentlemates.
Yep.
What do you think
Damn,
about
imagine
them? And
Sideshow
also
wins the whole
adding
thing.
Kamek to their roster as well.
Konuş kanka.
Okay.
Ben de
Wait, you can get -1
Kamek is a good
points.
player. I think it's upgrade, but losing Robbie Bika, I don't know.
You can get
because
minus points,
He was the IGL, and for now I guess like mini IGL.
That's kind of sick.
Mini is IGL. So I don't know, like just switch the IGL and put another guy to the roster. It can be hard, but it can be so good as well, like Liquid this year. So we are happy to play against them. Like we only played one times, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, and it was the old roster, right? It was a while ago. It was a while ago. We do. Yeah, there's the standing.
Yeah,
there you go.
that is the standings. I'm not gonna just ask you, but you know what you think of.
I think
your
K-Corp
group,
are in trouble.
But I want to ask you to give me a top 3 of your group. Suze, what do you think?
I think there's an obvious.
I think this is the top 3.
I want to see if you go for
they
the
have
obvious
some kind of
one.
information that we
They
do not
might
have because they probably have practice
say
against
gentlemen.
this team.
I'm actually more interested to know if what you think is a top 3 in the other group, because I
Other
think
group?
that's
I think we do
our
both.
top 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that-
we'll
that-
start
can
with your
give
group.
both.
We'll start with your group.
both.
Yeah.
Tamam sen yap bizimkini grup alfayı ben yapayım.
Okay, I will say the group Omega. You say
Okay.
Alpha.
Okay.
Okay. Without us, I guess. Okay, it's
Oh,
Without us.
One more time, please. One more time.
my memory is not good.
Oh, you have KC, Koi, BBL, yourselves,
Gentlemates.
Mates, and Liquid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
Thank you
Concerning
again.
that I can say that by heart.
I guess Liquid is 1, second BBL, and 3.
Oh, you have to put yourself
Just
in
say
there.
yourself.
You're not gonna put yourself?
Including you.
Okay, we are
yes,
first, of
including
course.
you.
We are first.
So you, Liquid, and BBL.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's other
What
3
about
here.
Zeus, the other group?
Okay, I think first place is Vitality, as of course. Second place, Heretics, and third place should be Fnatic.
Ooh,
okay.
okay. That one is hard though. Do you think that is the group of death? Do you believe in the narratives
For
at the
sure.
end?
Yes.
Especially when K-Corp look like this.
So how big?
This is
How
the
big
rough
was your
group.
smile when you saw your group?
I was gonna say.
Very big.
I was gonna say when you saw the draw, were you like, Woof,
What was the
like-
group chat like?
Yeah, we just think about, okay, what if we like stay in the group alpha? It will be so hard because like there is so much strong enemies. But in our group, maybe they don't look that much good, but they have like new rosters. So new rosters, this can be
Surprise.
banger, yeah.
Yep. could be dangerous.
Yeah, we will see some of those teams play tomorrow. So
Okay,
let's take a
chat, I
look
think
at
they're
the
pretty much
schedule
done.
for
Give me
tomorrow. We
a-
got a
give me a streamer to raid.
generational banger of Fnatic versus Na'Vi, and then Liquid versus Gentlemates with Kamik. So there's a lot going on. I want to get your predictions
This
real
is
quick before I
good
let you guys go.
games.
So who do you think is winning between
Sean
Fnatic
streaming?
versus Na'Vi,
That's-
and then Liquid and
It's
Gentlemates?
a perfect
I
one.
think Fnatic gonna win against Na'Vi. They're looking more trustful, I think. Yeah, much need.
Team Liquid, Gentlemates.
How did you understand me?
Because I speak several languages, so even if I don't speak Turkish, I have, you know.
Oh, okay.
It also fit, like the question would fit. So.
Nations,
I guess should be Liquid.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fnatic and Liquid gonna win tomorrow.
Okay, I mean,
gonna be
we're rolling back the
days, yeah.
years, like 2021 days. Actually, one more question before I let you guys go, because as you know, we're coming up
Right,
to the
thank you so
5th
much for today, guys.
anniversary of
Thank you,
Valorant,
appreciate
being
it.
released.
Probably
So we're
not
talking
gonna
a
do
lot about
China
kind
again
of
tomorrow.
Thinking about the old days.
Trying
I
to
don't
get
know
some
if you
gym
watched the
days
first game,
in.
but Avova
It's
was
the only
having,
time I kinda
you
got
know,
free.
vintage Avova performances.
Because we
There
have
was a lot
America
going on
tomorrow
back
as
in
well,
the
so I might
days.
line a little bit.
And you guys are some of the rookies, you know, you won in the league when
But
some
I
of those
think
things happened. So what
Chobra
was the
streams
one memory in your
China.
mind, perhaps, that you think about and you
If you wanna
remember
watch
before
Chobra
you
stream.
joined VCT EMEA?
Your favorite memory of
Yeah.
Valorant? It's
I
been 5 years.
He won 4 times Turkish League, so.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
So you know his favorite memory?
But not involving yourselves, like of the league in general. You know, maybe something that made you want to join this league, made you feel like, oh, I wanna play there. I wanna play with
I think
these
mine
players.
was the one where I.
Okay, Jack, we'll leave it there.
qualified for
Thank
the
you so much,
VCT,
everyone. Thank you, I appreciate you all.
Turkish
Say hi
League.
to
It was
Sean
very
for
good,
me.
man. All
Thank
team.
you for watching.
Yeah, we were dreaming about
Peace,
this.
see
and
you all tomorrow. Got some
making
banger
this come
games
true
tomorrow.
is
And
very
remember, we
good.
have
Were there other
Americas
Turkish
as well.
players,
Right, bye, everyone. Bye,
before
bye, bye,
you
bye, bye.
that you
Peace.
were familiar with, that you watched, that you were like, oh, that guy's pretty good.
YouTube.
That makes me want to.
I will see you guys tomorrow as well. So much for today. Subscribe if you haven't already.
Not seen it.
And yeah, thanks so much, guys.
He doesn't care about it.